Alright. And with that, I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember what we were working on. I know we did Ghost last, and I know we wanted to go back to Ghost. I think it was another grass, because I think we went grass, ghost, and then we ended. And then someone suggested grass again, and then ghost. So I'm thinking grass, ghost. If somebody actually like comes in and has a suggestion like that's actually live, you know, with us, then I'll get back at it. But the plan is, as always, get to Brock. It's like if we make it, ooh, starting off the PB Max is actually kind of good. Phantom, this is with Donald. You know, I'll take the risk. Give me Snowvern. Give me Snowvern. I 9 times out of 10, I would never actually pick Snowvern, but still, Shed Skin, Stab Frenzy Plant. Okay, I'm not hating this. I'm not hating this one bit. Yeah, Crunch right here is probably our best bet. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Solid moveset. Not a great pair up. Nothing like running into a quad weak. You know what? It's like when you can, you take the starter mon. You take the starter mon. Synchronize isn't bad. Ooh, those stats are a little rough, but
Hello!
I guess we'll go with the quad weak Megahorn. Okay, quad weak. All right, we're gonna hit Mist Ball because that's guaranteed. There we go, perfect. Also, hello, good duck. How was your Saturday? Or I mean, I guess you probably still have a little bit of Saturday going. How was your Saturday? All right, we've made it out with the Chikorita. Very nice. Again, one of the many reasons why I love RogueMon is you don't get stuck in lab sim too often. Freshwater, not necessarily mad about. Okay, Fungus, not bad. Protein's not bad if we can find a physical attacker. Okay, we got a Turtwig up in here. Okay, we got a level 8 us, but we already know our stats are honestly kind of dookie. Like, if we had a little bit more in actual defense, I'd probably be down with Chikorita, but okay, level 8 Turtwig. You know what? No, I'm gonna be. Okay, it's faster than us. It has Drill Peck. It did kill us, so I'm assuming it doesn't have great attack. Because honestly, I feel like that should have killed us. All right, 17 speed. Hyper Cutter. Okay, it actually does have some pretty solid attack and special. Try attack and Drill Peck. Both of those are actually pretty good to have. Like, I don't like the special defense being like that, but maybe we at least if we pick up a plus speed minus, maybe even minus speed, maybe minus HP. But I'm not mad about the Turtwig. Chespin? You know what? I'll check out a Chespin. I feel like it's just always a good idea to check out starters when you get that chance. 3 stars with Compound Eyes. Actually the stat spread on this is actually really good. Like, I wish it was a little bit faster. The problem is only Psybeam though. I mean, do we? I mean, it also has Compound Eyes. Compound Eyes is really good. I guess. Do we cope the split attacker and that will get more speedy as we evolve, or do we cope moves on the, I guess, arguably better spread? I will say this, if Turtwig shows up level 9, we'll 100% go Turtwig. If Chespin shows up level 9, we'll go Chespin. Because I think that extra level will probably help out decently. Okay, Chespin it is. Also, Chespin underrated starter Pokemon. I feel like I've tend to see a lot of hate for Chespin. And you know what? I think that's just plain out wrong. Chespin's a good boy. Well, the only thing I've done today is take the bus to the store in negative... Oh, God. Wow, 3 9s in a row. That's insane. It's like the game knew I was going to go all in on the Chespin. That's amazing. All right, so level 9 Chespin. Still compound eyes. That's going to be the big thing, is getting compound eyes. Ooh, plus defense, minus attack. Okay, so this one's in the lead mainly because we just wanted to have the minus in attack anyways. Cloud9, immediately no. Because I think getting compound eyes is the big thing. Ooh, plus special minus speed? I think with the speed already being at 11, it's not going to be great for us. I think we 110% have to go with minus attack plus defense. I think that's just going to be the smart thing to do. But yeah, it was 3 degrees Fahrenheit. Ugh. I had to wait 20 minutes outside for the bus. Oh God, to get stuff. I forgot to buy my Nerf Christmas dinner. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I'm glad you at least got that done. It's like having to go out in that cold definitely sucks. All right, we equip the egg. I will probably toss the protein. I never liked Note Taker. And a potion would put us at cap, which is actually kind of fun. You know what? I'll take the... Oh, wait, no, it's potions times 2. Maybe we take the health cap instead. Actually, wait, what status do we have? We got the burn berry. Okay. You know what's good? We'll go HP cap. Let's see. Before we forget, protein. We will toss the protein at this point. There's no point in putting any anything into attack here. It's like we're just gonna full cope that we're gonna get oh, of course. All right, first things first. You go there. Bye, Slam. I'll take the para. Lovely. Literally, first Pokemon resists our one move. All right, that's fine. That's fine. An extra potion, Chespin, Grookey. I'm gonna go Grookey. Grookey, my boy. God, just pure grass. 5 weaknesses. That's so sad. Rockhead. Okay. Stab, Vine Whip. Oh, no special attack though. Ooh, Ancient Power. Hello. Of course, you have Blast Burn. Like, you could have just used that from the beginning, to be honest. Like, why didn't you? Energy Powder, Deerling, Patilli. Yeah, we'll go Weed Cat. Who doesn't like the Weed Cat? Ooh, immunity. Ooh, okay. Ugh, don't care for the overall stat spread, but that being said. Wow. Oh, that's not great. Okay, yeah, use Grudge. Go nuts. Use all the Grudge, Deerling. Silverwind? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because I'm never actually gonna. I don't think I'm ever actually gonna use Sprigatito. The spread's not quite what I want it to be. But luckily, in the lab, moves don't miss, so you click your best move no matter what. King's Rock, accuracy, level 9 Bramblin. Okay, I mean, I'm not mad about it. adding in ghost types gives us a way out of grass. Lightning rod's not great. It's slow. Solid attack though. Got friendship, Evo. Do we think we could? I don't think we could cope. Cope the speed though. I think that's the big issue. I think it's too slow. I mean, maybe we get a different. We can find one with a different ability. Maybe it has speed boost as its second ability. C-Dot? You know what? Screw it. No, don't give C-Dot a try. I'll take a look at C-Dot. Nose milk drink, okay. Immunity, not necessarily bad. Only double kick. Ooh. Alright, that's a big nope for me, dog. Alright, something better than... You know what? I'll take a look at... Again, Ghost Grass. It's like, I think that could get us, you know... That could get us somewhere. Chlorophyll... Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay, hold on. Can we cope... I mean, 20 uses of Aurora Beam. 20 uses of Aurora Beam could be solid. That could get us far enough. Alright, Cacnea, do you have anything better for us, little buddy? Magma armor. Okay, you got a set of moves. Okay. Honestly, pretty even across the board. I like Signal Beam. I like Shadow. Like, you have a solid move set. I think we take a look at Cacnea. Because learns a move at 12 and learns 12 more moves in total. Learns a move at 10, learns 13 moves in total. And then I don't have to worry about Pumpkaboo, like me actually getting a Rogue Stone to evolve this. I at least, yeah, you know what, Cacnea it is. That being said, all right, I'm kind of hoping that I don't get Magma armor on this next Cacnea, just to see what the difference is, because at worst, even if it's not a great ability, Magma armor doesn't really make that much of a difference. I think that just prevents me from being frozen. Ooh, thick fat. Okay, that's the one. 1,000,000% that's the one. It literally halves the effectiveness of fire and ice, two of our biggest weaknesses. Yeah. Okay, thick fat Cacnea. Alright, we equipped. Ooh, always do the... it's like me personally, I always take the wild fights. 1, 2, 22. Let's go. Which works out really well for us because we can just click Signal Beam for pretty much every single one of these fights. Let's see. Signal Beam. Yeah, okay. Alright, faster than us. Wow, faster than us at level 5. Wild. Alright. Faster than us at level 5. Solid defense already. That's kind of wild. Snowvern. Yeah, Signal Beam's literally not that much. Alright, I think if it didn't stockpile, we would have been fine. Alright, there's 9. Not mad about that. We are over on HP anyhow. Let's see, boop boop. Anything else we gotta move? All right, we'll drop a potion. Make sure we're nice and set for this one fight. Ooh, Gossifleur. This should be a nice bit of XP, right? 109. Okay, level 10. First move, tackle. Do we want tackle for anything? Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with high jump kick. Yeah, I think Tackle not gonna do us much good here. Alright. Magneton, high jump kick. Magneton faster than us. I'm gonna say you also have solid defense. We'll go Shadow Punch. Ooh, what a good time to go to Shadow Punch. Alright, that Moonblast did 6 damage. I'm gonna say you have negative special attack. Yeah, XP share, whatever. High jump kick. Again, faster than us. Not great on the defense specifically. Ooh, I think we hit Shadow Punch here. Again, faster than us. And then we'll say solid defense. Self-destruct, no. We heal. Charmander. Ooh, okay. Shadow Punch. Okay, it's faster than us again. Solid defense, though. If I had a ground move or a rock move, that probably would have one-shot. Oh, perfect. All right. Shadow Punch. All right, we are faster. It dies. Bug comes out. We'll hit Signal Beam. All right. All right, not bad, not bad. Snubble. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Snubble resists pretty much everything we got going on. Slower. Okay, defense. Murkrow comes out Dark Flying. You know what? We'll try Disarming Voice. Alright, we are faster and it has... Oh, wait, wrong thing. It has no special defense. Water comes out. We'll Signal Beam. Solid. Ooh, Sand Tomb? No, we have solid special attack. Having Disarming Voice is probably pretty good. I don't think Sand Tomb's fine is strong enough. I'm not necessarily desperate for a move. Glamel comes out. High jump kick. Beautiful. My boy. Ooh. Ooh, that is really not good. Oh god. Yeah, we're dead. Shit. Wait, we might not be. Ooh, okay. Alright, we need to energy powder here. We Signal Beam. Good. And I'm pretty certain it's slower than us. Alright. Alright. That was a little close. We definitely gotta watch out for that Poliwhirl. Ultra Ball. Okay. We're healed up. We're good to go. Alright. God, what I wouldn't get for a grass move right now. High jump kick. Alright. Slower. Okay, defense. Wrap it up with Shadow Punch because I was hoping that was going to at least do enough. Grass Flying. Yeah, Signal Beam. We'll do Signal Beam again. Oh. This poor Cacnea. And I was gonna say, I don't have anything to actually heal it. I have no status heals whatsoever. I'll potion now just to give myself the best chance, but looks like we're already gonna be done with grass. Seal. Straight water. We'll go Signal beam. All right. You gotta be kidding me. All right. No, we're not gonna learn iron defense. Electric again. That I think I. Solid. That was a crit. Again. Stab. Thunderbolt. Wow. All right, again. All right, we have to heal. High jump kick. Okay, so we definitely needed that crit. Alright, last potion. Alright, we practically have to one-shot everything here. Normal flying. Oh, thank God Sonic Boom didn't hit. Grass Ghost, Signal Beam. Good, it's confused. Okay, back-to-back heal bell. Perfect. Okay. Shadow Punch. Actually, ooh, disarming voice. Please have no special defense. Psycho boost. Fuck. We survived! Holy shit! Cacnea! The plot armor! It's here! Alright, we're going on a run, folks. The little Cacnea that could. Let's see. Steel Wing. Ooh, do we want Steel Wing? 2 potions, any status, a potion in any ooh, that's... I think I have to go to the 2 potions and the status, and we'll take a antidote. Alright, done. I'll cleanse here in a second. Bag. Potion. Antidote. That's literally it. That's all we got. We're gonna need items to be just absolutely god tier. Oh. Oh wait, 70, 90? I mean, at that, like, yeah, I don't think steel really helps us because we at least have high jump kick. It's same accuracy. The only downside to high jump kick is I hurt myself if I miss. Uh, 21 is usually what I end up going with. It's usually far more than enough. Let's see. Definitely with the limited amount of heals that we have, we're gonna have to try and play this as smartly as possible. High jump kick. Ooh, just a little bit off. High jump kick this for sure. Faster than us because I don't think, of course we missed. Because I was gonna say I don't think we have. I don't think Kinesis is a priority move. Yeah, because then we want this guy. Scraggy comes out. Ooh, disarming. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that I have. I know I could have healed, but it wasn't there. Ugh, that's annoying. Okay, well, at least that's one rundown. Ghosts. Ghosts was the next one that I know we've talked about. I think after this, I kind of want to try Dragon, maybe. Just for the shits and giggles. Sableye. Ooh. Gotta go with my boy Dreepy. It's sturdy. It's a very sturdy... Okay. Well, I can't use Psychic, so that's fun. Sketched Gust, sure. It's gusting me back. Magical Leaf. Can I hit recover? It's banned. Okay. I wasn't sure if it would actually let me. Oh, come on, crit! Ah, Dreepy! Let's go, Dreepy! Alright, Dreepy made it to level 8. Too bad, no Speedy, no attack. Though having Psychic, like, maybe we just cope it. Or maybe at worst, like we find one out in the wild that has like maybe a minus attack plus speed, or at least a better ability than sturdy. Quick Claw, nobody cares. Fluffy Tailed, nobody cares. Pumpkaboo, eh. Show me a level 9 Pumpkaboo, then yeah, maybe. I do like your mask. And okay, so items are nothing for us. Okay, second shiny of the stream. Galarian Yamask. Getting the ball. We're running the shiny, as is RogueMon tradition. You get the shiny, you run it. Please be good. Sandvale, that's not bad. Vice Grip, Ancient Power. Okay, pretty even across the board. You know what? Okay, I can see this Yamask doing things. I can see this Yamask doing things. Always equip the egg. Ooh, starter pack could actually be really good here. What are we getting? Mach Punch. We have solid attack. We're already physical attacking anyways. Places usability with the targets. I kind of think we gotta go starter pack, pick up Mach Punch. I think that's just the way to go. Yeah, screw it. I think having that extra attack is going to be nice. I'm gonna get rid of roleplay because I feel like Torment could probably save us at the very least. Croconaw comes out. Ancient Power is our strongest move. Yeah, let's go Ancient Power. See if we can't get a boost. Give me boost. Give me boost. No boosts. All right. Vice Grip. Ah, damn it! I didn't think it was gonna do that last 5. Sad. Just out of curiosity, what would wow, he would have went regular Cophagrigus. That's hilarious. We could have had Volt Absorb. That would have been good. Oh wait, go back to log. Okay, so we evolve at 34. We Iron Tail Reversal. Ooh, Stab Earthquake until 34. Cross Chop before evolving. So yeah, it was all in on attacking, and it followed suit. It kept the right thing. And it evolved at what, 34. So then we would have picked up Thunder Punch for backup. Signal Beam would have been really good. Honestly, great moves. TM moves. Razor Vice Grip. Nah. Yeah, no. It could have been really fun, but unfortunate. Odd that 2 times in a row we've gotten a shiny off of Ghost. Cherry, Shuppet, Doggo, Phantom. 295. Okay, I'm a little surprised that Shuppet has a slightly higher BST than the Doggo. Got some guts. Alright, Psycho Boost. Oh, actually, that's quite literally the only thing I can use. Just kill it. Wow. Zap. Cannon. Okay, good. It's confused, and we're done. Damn. Got some iron. Shuppet again. Brambles 275, 330. You know what? Pumpkaboo. We'll go Pumpkaboo. Rockhead. Ooh, Aerial Ace, Blast Burn. Okay. Aerial Ace? Okay, yeah. Boom. Easy. Alright, Pumpkaboo, I'm honestly not mad. Like, swap out, like, we find one out in the wild where we can, get a better nature, and we're talking. was gonna say, is Woodhammer in this? Because Woodhammer is it's a grass move that causes recoil damage, right? Right? Combine that with Rockhead and we're cooking. Berry Juice. Okay, so we can get Pumpkaboo out here. Though this is Pumpkaboo small. I think that was a Pumpkaboo large specifically. Though I don't know if that actually matters or not. It might like matter in like the actual stat spread, but I don't think it'll matter in the moves. Galarian, Yamask. Okay, 9 Mischievous. We always check the 9. When in doubt, you check the 9. Alright. Water Absorb's not bad. Rogue Stone. Minus speed plus attack. Honestly, real solid defense. Because it's only going to be weak to Dark and Ghost. Oh. No. Honestly, I like this. Give me a plus in special attack instead of attack, and I think we're talking here. I think I can cope this. Show me more level 9 Mischievous. Or another shiny, I guess. That would be cool too. I think like the main thing is going to be obviously get one that has water absorb. That's going to be like the big thing. Because at least that's going to be a move off of our... No, what I'm trying to do. Like a typing that we're not going to have to worry about. Especially with the fact that like there's a ton of water moves anyways. That'll also be really helpful. Okay, I was going to say, do I have room for one more? I think I have room for one more. Alright, let's check out these Mischievous. Guts instead, so that's kind of boring. This one has water absorb. This one's even across the board though, which honestly I don't necessarily mind. If anything, I think I appreciate it more than the minus speed one, because a little bit of extra attack is kind of meh, if you ask me. So even across the board is currently in the lead. Guts, so immediately no. Also minus special attack, no thank you. And final one, water absorb, minus speed plus attack. Honestly, I don't think I'm mad about that, to be 100% honest. It's already pretty fast with 19 speed. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with this one. Iron must be used, zinc must be used, berry juice. Alright, hold on. Before we start doing things. Bag. Berry juice. We toss the berry juice. Zinc for more speedy. I'm not going to say no to more speedy, and I'm also not going to say no to more defense, especially when you're giving it to me this early on. I don't think it's bad to get the EVs in those up a bit more. I don't think that's going to be a waste of anything. Next up, potions and antidotes, never a bad call. Status cap, potion heal, that's also pretty good. Starter pack, powder snow. It would probably help out with coverage, get rid of present, to be honest. We're literally gonna get a move here on our first level. You know what? I'll take the cap and Yeah, I'll take the antidote. Tandem mouse, I'm cool with that. Needle arm. All right, so we are in fact faster. You have actually, yeah, if you have very good. So scratch. Yeah, scratch is much better for us. All right, move, bounce. Bounce over present. Dark ground. Well, I know what I'm gonna hit. Then I'm gonna hit absorb. Haha! Get wrecked. Okay, so that means water absorbs the second ability because they would actually wait. No, that's only for the smart AI, right? That won't click on something if they know what it is. So if we have someone use a water move on us in the gym, then we'll know for certain. Well, yeah, I guess our best bet here is bounce. Okay, so we're faster. That's good. Bounce. Has derage. Great. Sad day. Repeat ball. Spot a pumpkaboo. Ooh, you know what? Hold on. Truant. Ugh. Truant, and it's just bad. Just genuinely bad. Perfect. Yeah, get this thing out of my sight. Freaking truant. Energy root, not mad about. Phantom, T, pumpkin. What's the T's? 308. 308, 309. Yeah, we'll go with the pumpkin. We go with the pumpkin. Illuminate kind of. Ooh, all right. Flame wheel, I'm here for it. Yeah, flame wheel and bite are the same. I'm gonna go bite instead for flinch chance, even though I don't need it. Honestly, if it didn't have minus defense, I think this could actually be fairly solid. So if we see some pumpkaboos out there, I'm not opposed to running the pumpkaboo. Well, let's see what the forest has to offer us at the very least. Chesto. What a surprise, pumpkaboo out in the wild. I feel like... Ooh, please let the Dreep be the level 9. I would love to do a Dreepy run. Okay, wait, Spout? Why the fuck do you have Spout? Oh, because I learn to move at 8. Oh, that would mean I would end up losing Flame Wheel, though. Oh, wait, no, that's level 5. What the fuck? How does that thing fast... What? Okay, so maybe the movesets are different between... Ghastly's never a bad choice. Again, level 8 Dreepy. Level 6 Dreepy. Show me the 9, guys. Seriously, so many Dreepy. Level 6. Okay, level 9 Pumpkaboo. Now it's the Pumpkaboo X, so maybe extra small. Alright, so let's see. You have pickup, not... Ooh, okay, yeah, so it's... So again, pretty just even across the board. I don't think I would want... So X is kind of just immediately out, right? Like, if we can find a level 9S, then maybe I do like this moveset that it has. But I don't know exactly how Pumpkaboo works in this game with all of its different sizes. Marvel scale? That's not bad, because it increases this Pokemon's defenses when statused. Endeavor, Dream Eater, yeah. Like, again, if it had some kind of move here, sure, but it's literally got nothing going for it. All right, Ghastly. Ghastly, please. Okay, level 8 Ghastly. There we go. Alright, please be good, Ghastly. Shield Dust, Shockwave, Volt Tackle, Astonish. Ugh, it's kind of slow though. Okay. I mean, I kind of love the fact that Shield Dust is so good here. Also, plus special attack is kind of nice. Us being slow sucks. 110%. Astonish isn't the worst. Do we just cope the Ghastly? I was gonna say, how many? We've seen everything in here, so maybe we see if we can find another. I'll take a look at a Hasumi Nozora. Ghost Normal is a solid typing. Shed Skin's not bad. Poison Tail, Sonic Boom, Double Edge. Sonic Boom could get us, yeah, especially with Thing. Stab Double Edge on top of it. Unfortunately, it's more of a special attacker than it is an attacker. I mean, do we cope moves? Do we cope moves? Maybe? Alright, let's see what else we get. Lead found. I don't want to drought Phantom. Poltegeist? You know what? Screw it. Like I'm very wishy-washy on what I want at this point. Please be good. Inner Focus, Stab, Magical Leaf, plus special attack. Returns not horrible, all things considered. Learn to move at 12. That's 20 uses of Magical Leaf. You know what? Screw it. Can't be flinched. Let's give the Poltegeist. Or I guess I should say Poltergeist, not Pol. Ooh, 5 fights in the wild. Yes, please. Okay, so we're just gonna be pretty much just hitting each other back and forth, more or less. Oh, that Astonish, son of a bitch. All right, that's fine. Pumpkaboo again. Ooh, Litwick? Litwick or Doggo? You know, I'm feeling the dog. Clear Body. That's status moves can't be dropped, right? No stats reduction, yes. Okay, that's pretty decent. Problem is we're going up against a Pumpkaboo with nothing but grass moves. I can't remember. Does Magical Leaf actually do anything different, or is it just deals damage and bypasses accuracy checks to always? Oh, that's what. Okay, so it always hits. Bullet Seed. I would literally have to, even if I hit 5 times, I would need 1 to crit for it to be. All right, I'm turning it up to 3200% because I'm literally gonna be here forever. All right. Oh my god, are you really just gonna... How many... It has... Why is there so many uses of recover? Heyo, Alex, how's it going? How was the rest of your Friday? How was... Well, how is your Saturday? Alright, it's almost out of recovers. Alright, now what's its move? Oh, it literally... Oh, okay, it's in the same situation that I was in. It has nothing. Oh my god, it really has nothing. That's hilarious. Oh man, I'm so glad we didn't pick the Pumpkaboo. Okay. We are literally gonna get this by default. That's hilarious. Alright, slow back down to 400%. Oh my god, that surprisingly worked out. There's essentially no reason why that should have worked. I was gonna say, I thought it was weird. It was just strictly clicking recover over and over again. It's because it was its only valid option. Ooh, max pro potion this early sucks. Everstone is nothing. Hone Edge, never a bad choice if you ask me, but gotta wait. I like checking the 9s first before I accept. Alright, now the issue is if we get 9 dog, I think we lose out on... Okay, it's faster than us. I will catch it now just in case. Alright. It's damp, so no... Well, actually, wait. What's the point of it having... It doesn't matter if self-destruct or explosion. It literally doesn't matter. Oh, but look at that attack, though. Look at that attack, though. Oh, shit. Honestly, I think we... At this point, we cope the fact that... that it doesn't have special defense. Or we get a plus speed minus something else. Alright, Yamask might be it. I'll still catch a 9 if we run into a 9, but as of right now, Yamask is the way to go. And we're just gonna hope that we get one that doesn't have whatchamacallit, damp. Because literally anything else is gonna be better, except for Truant. Because damp means nothing to us. Oh, and it's the level 9? Let's go. Alright, so we're specifically searching for the 9 Yamask. We're hoping for more physical moves. Having Confuse Ray is definitely not a bad thing. Confuse Ray could definitely save us, to say the very least. Though, if you've played enough Pokemon, you know that's not how that necessarily works. Alright, at this rate, I'm just hoping we don't run into a shiny. Because knowing my luck, that's exactly what's going to happen. I'm going to find a shiny of another Pokemon, and I'm going to be like, oh, well, I guess we got to run that. There we go. More 9s. More 9s, and no damp. No damp. That's all I ask. No damp. Also, as always, for anybody that may just be joining us, if you want to see me run through a specific type, feel free to let me know. And once we're done working on the ghost type, I technically don't have anything lined up specifically to work on. So if you want to see something, say something. Just know that I won't be doing any poison, bug, or water or electric because I already finished those on A1 difficulty. Perfect. Enough. It's like I don't know what it is, but they have been being rather nice about giving me like the back-to-back 9s and all that recently. It's like the game finally figures out, oh, this is what you're going for. Okay, damp. Honestly, yeah, plus attack minus defense isn't necessarily the worst. Damp again, plus attack minus... Okay, well, I'll just have to, I guess, double check that specifically. More damp, minus special attack, okay. Plus speedy, ooh. Okay, I think that one right there is currently in the lead. This one right here is currently in the lead because I think that stat spreads the best for us right now. And then we got Guts with even across the board. What does Guts specifically do? Increases my attack by 50% when infected by things. Ooh. And ignores the attack reduction of burn. Ooh, okay. As much as I like the spread a little bit more here with the plus speedy kind of giving us a little bit more buffer overall, I think Guts will help us out more overall. Five forest fights, real quick. Starter pack, Fairy Wind. Yeah, no, we don't have the special attack for it. So 5 forest fights, please. Which, thinking about it, not actually great for us because of the fact of, well, we only have Sludge, but we also have Confuse Ray. So hopefully Confuse Ray will actually help us. That does not help us. Okay. Well, there goes that. Because I can't heal in between, so yep. So that's immediately gone. It hitting Grudge there, honestly rude. All right, Dew Pitter comes out, Sludge. We crit, so that doesn't really make much of a difference, but we got, ooh, that's actually insanely bad for us. Okay, good. Present. Good. Yes. Okay. We desperately need a ground or a fighting move here at level 12. Sludge. Poison, get wrecked. Come on. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, but ugh. I literally said no to Fairy Wind earlier. All right. 16, so 3 levels for another move. Ooh, this should be good XP. Sludge. Yes. Yes. 2 levels? Almost. Oh, don't put me to sleep. Also, your defenses is high. Let's try Fairy Wind. Okay, I should be fine. I'm less fine. Potion. Oh, don't do that. Fairy Wind. We're using Miss Ball. Oh, our special attack is so far down at this point. All right. Okay, Confuse Ray back. Good. All right, Sludge. I snapped out of my confusion. Damn it. Wake up. Quit it. God damn it. So, like, that Yamask probably could have gone places. That Yamask probably could have gone places. Freshwater, a balloon, a skull. Ooh, let's go with the little golem boy. Ooh, thick fat. I'm not mad about that. Mega Horn and Thief. Oh, but your attack stats suck. Well, I guess Confuse Ray. We're faster. That's good. Frenzy Plant. I'm sad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hit yourself in confusion. Yes. The boy who lived. All right, let's hope for some solid ghost options in the forest. Everybody just think level 9, great stat spread, great moveset. That's all we need. It's just level 9, great stats, great moveset. I don't think that's so much to ask for. All right, we've seen everything but one of them at level 9. I'm gonna need one of you guys to figure it out. Preferably not the Golett. I'd really prefer the Golett not be level 9. I'm not gonna say no to a Pumpkaboo level 9. It's so awkward with the Pumpkaboos and how they show up. Ooh, Duskull Drought? I mean, it could be good. I mean, if he has a fire move. Why is the name after Pumpkaboo? Oh, because it has all the different sizes, and each of the sizes has its own stat spread and moveset, so that's Pumpkaboo Large. Also, Super Celebi? Love the name. Welcome on in. How's your Saturday? Alright. Duskull? We already knew Drought. Spike Cannon, Razor Leaf. Ooh, even with a plus speed nature, it only has 9 speed. So 21 attack, though. Not mad about that. If we run into a level 9 Duskull that doesn't have Drought, I'll take a look at it, but I'm gonna say no to Duskull. Hone Edge, are you any good? Illuminate, Ancient Power, Double Kick, Vine Whip. Ooh, look at that attack stat. Okay, okay, Hone Edge. We're going Hone Edge. 15 speed, is the Golett faster? The Golett is faster. Alright, Hone Edge is the answer. Hone Edge is the answer, and we just have to cope that we get the secondary ability for it, and it's not Illuminate. So you stop that right now, level 8 Golett. I'm not wasting a catch on you. Come on, level 8 Hone Edge. I don't think I'm asking for much. Okay, is Hone Edge more up here? Okay, apparently Hone Edge is up there. How many more? 2 more. Alright, catch 2 more. Picks up Fairy Wind at 8. Interesting. Again, if it wasn't for the, like, if it had at least somewhat decent attack or special attack, I'd probably be a lot more into the Golett, especially with it having thick fat. Being able to cover one of its weaknesses is pretty nice. There we go. One more. Oh, interesting. So the size literally counts as a different Pokemon. I didn't know that about these new patches. I haven't played Iron. So this is specifically RogueMon. It's oh, I didn't mean to click that. It is a it's created by the streamer Corzwords. You may or may not have heard of him. I know he's pretty decently well known in the what's what I'm looking for? The Ironmon space for the most part. Illuminate, boring. And oh, RogueMon, it just seems like, oh, so like at the very beginning, it's very much like that. It's as you go a little bit further, and once I'm done double checking these Hone Edge to see if hopefully this last one doesn't have Illuminate. Yeah, I'll have Illuminate. Okay, plus attack minus defense with 8 special, or... Wait, no, that's not right. Because I know the other one that I was looking at also had plus attack. So not that one. So this one? Yeah, I think I'd rather have the minus speed, so that way it's at least a little bit better spread out. Yeah, we'll go with this. Alright, so like obviously not usually here for Ironmon, but with this, it has neat little bips and bobs. And then here, this is where you start to see that it's different from Ironmon. So the tracker itself, it follows along with a lot of what's built into the RogueMon ROM itself. You can equip things directly from here, as like so long as it prompts you. Each like there's sections where this is where the rogue portion of it comes in, and you can choose different rewards. There's depending on the difficulty level that you choose, because there's 3 of difficulty levels. I'm currently working through the first one at the moment. There's like there will be sections that are cursed, so you get debuffs and whatnot that you have to deal with. It's a whole thing. And then you also are limited on how many heals and HP heals and how many status heals you're able to carry at a time. It's like it adds a whole extra layer to it. And the neat thing about RogueMon is when it's like when you're starting off, you can choose like a specific typing. So all the Pokemon that will show up in the wild are that type. So I'm currently on a Ghost Run, which is why we were hunting Honedge. Let's see. Mach Punch. Honestly, Mach Punch. I mean, I already have Double Kick, to be honest. And Flatter probably wouldn't be bad to have in my back pocket. Oh, stop that. Potion Paralyze? That'll give me pretty much up to cap. You know, yeah, we'll go Potion Paralyze. We'll go Potion Paralyze. Was it not counting something? Because I probably wasn't counting the fresh water I had. Alright, I think we hold on to the fresh water. And we will toss out a potion, because we got one of them for free anyways. Alright. I guess we gotta go Ancient Power. Wow, that did nothing. Vine Whip. That also did nothing. Flatter. Hurt yourself, please. Good. Vine Whip. Vine Whip. Vine Whip. Okay, we're good. We're fine. This is fine. Onyx comes out. Perfect. Double Kick. How is this thing not dead? Alright, potion. Oh, yeah, and one of the big... God damn it! Probably should have honestly checked that beforehand. Again, I'll toss another regular potion. Alright, Tentacool comes out. Yeah, Ancient Power is our best bet. Okay, what about my whip? Okay, so you have that and that. Oh, Ancient Power should 100% kill here. That is faster than us. Stomp, huh? I think we got to get rid of Vine Whip. Vine Whip's not necessarily going to help us in any real meaningful way. At least with Flatter, I can have a chance to save myself. Alright, 3 health gone. I'm not going to worry about that. Alright, last Ancient Power, but I was going to say that should be an easy kill. Dragon Ghost. Well, isn't this awkward? Alright, snapped out of confusion. Flatter again. I'm just... Yeah, I was gonna say I'm slowly just writing my my death. ladder. Yep, GG's. Alright, just out of curiosity, like, could this have gone anywhere? Yeah, not great. Yeah, those, I was like, I knew those weren't gonna be great. Alright, at least the HP got better, but the it's like, I wish defense would have went up a little bit. Oh, hey, look, and then we would have eventually made it to gold. Okay. Honestly, with that attack in general, that probably would have been pretty nice. Oh, Sag. Sag. Oh, yeah. So this is like your starting area, and from here, as you can tell, you can choose any of the typing, or if you're a real masochist, which I will eventually be, but I'm saving it for last, you can go all types. Or I guess no type, depending on how you look at it. Ooh, I'm probably gonna have to go Sandy Gas. Ooh, actually, ooh. Okay, I was gonna go Sandy Gas, but normal Ghost, you can't beat normal Ghost unless you have, you know, dark moves. Okay, cool. Actually, you know, that kind of works out. Okay, the stat spread on this thing is pretty decent, all things considered. Oh crap it! God damn it! All right, so that's GG's. I legitimately cannot do anything. Cool. How lucky for me. I forgot that we were going to go against Sandy Gas. I was like, oh, cool. We at least have Thunder Shock. It's not great, but it'll do something. No. It ain't going to do dilly. Okay, we do like Yamask, no matter which form it is. Drifloon. Alright, have I done it? I haven't done it. Have I done it? I have not done an attempt apparently with Drifloon, so let's grab Drifloon just for the sake of saying that I've at least tried. Attack. What is up with all these ghosts only knowing frickin' whatchamacallit? Okay, so we're already maxed out there. Raising my special defense. Okay, we're now maxed out. All right. Oh my god, do you have nothing either? Oh my god, oh my god, we both literally have nothing. It's literally gonna come down to who can get through all of their PP the fastest, which it's 100% them. 30 uses of sword. Why would anybody need 30 uses of Swords Dance? This is stupid. Hyper Potion, Pumpkaboo. Oh yeah, let me turn this back down to actually like reasonable speeds. Pumpkaboo. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping for another Pumpkaboo, to be 100% honest. I'm going Sandy Gas. Poison Point? Okay, Icy Wind. We can work with Icy Wind, even though, again, we don't necessarily have the stat for it. Alright, we're faster. Eruption. Ah! Freeze it? I don't think we can freeze. Crit? No crit. Son of a bitch. Man, Ghost is not loving me today. It's probably because it's given me 2 shinies so far in all, like, across all the attempts. Gimme Ghoul. It has Hustle, Needle, Outrage. Okay, alright. The answer is actually, wait, no, we're not part Steel yet. Okay, so Outrage. Okay. Solid. I mean, honestly, all things considered, I'm not necessarily mad about the stats on the Ghoul. You know, just out of curiosity, Ooh. Okay. Route 1 for the ghoul. Let me see if I can get lucky with like a repel or something so I don't have to just hope and plead for a level 8. Oh, I wouldn't learn any moves though until 34. Is Outrage and Needle Arm enough? I'm gonna say no. Oh, not potion. Okay. Get in the ball. Alright, dog. Please be good. Plus is boring. Zap Cannon Crab Hammer. Plus dig. Alright, give me like a plus special minus like attack. And I think we could probably be cooking. Again, preferably also without plus. You know what? I'll catch the Pumpkaboo for Trace. So I can see abilities. Ooh, it's got shift for speed though, which is not going to be great for us, but well, I'm willing to take that chance. Wait, hold on. Pure power? That's legal in A1. Come on, stab Shadow Ball. Stab Shadow Ball plus attack, and it's like, we're running this. Rolling kick? Oh my god, 33 defense! Jesus! Honestly, I think we go with the Mischievous. We just make sure we are constantly getting one that has pure power. Illuminate. All right. Also, I'm going to slow this down to 200% speed. Well, I'm going to slow it down to 200 whenever like we get into an encounter, so that way I can. Oh wait, I can't. Okay. Get in the ball. Alright, just because we have it. Do you have anything like crazy going for you? Pressure, superpower clamp. Yeah, you got shit. Actually, maybe 300% might be. Trace, which was then traced back to Trace again. You gotta love interactions like that. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I was not. Alright. Got slow. Like, tracing goes by so fast. Alright. I guess we can't trace anything else because Poltergeist is all like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna clamp you so you can't run, and I'm not about to lose the run to a Poltergeist. We'll hope for a Nature Mint. Alright, equipped. We'll have to toss the Citrus Berry. Ooh, I think we just take the HP cap. Wait, hold on, wait. We might not have to. Hold on. Alright, we toss that. Okay, so we could actually take what? One potion paralyze. Yeah, we'll take the one potion paralyze and poison heal. Alright, let's see. Confusion. Rolling kick can go there. Fairy Wind. Rolling kick. Okay, so just bad times either way. Got it. Feather Dance over Recycle. Yeah, I guess I'd rather have that because it's not like I'm going to be able to take advantage of that anytime soon. Fairy winds are... Oh, don't put me to sleep. It has 2 things to put me to sleep. That is ridiculous. Just wake up and fairy wind it. Thank you. Golly. Ocean. Soda pop. Once again, picking up items after I drop it. Actually, ooh, I could technically use more of a heal. All right, at least I didn't have to throw away a potion. It's just I didn't get the full use. Oh my god. What is up with Lovely Kiss? They go away. Poison, fire, confusion's our best bet. You keep splashing. My god, 40 uses of splash. Whoever came up with that idea is freaking evil. Alright. 20. Okay, yeah, so rolling kicks are best bet. Water, flying, confusion to get you confused. Confusion to get you confused. That works too. Horn drill over feather dance. I mean, we are pretty fast. You know, yeah. When in doubt, if I go, oh no, horn drill. Eh. Okay, can you stop doing that? Like, it really wanted me to use my paralyze heal. Oh crap, we're over our... Alright, I will take care of that here after this. Don't you rock blast me. There we go. Once more. Fairy wind. Confusion. Oh. The one thing I don't like have a heal for. Alright, so that's gonna make this last fight annoying. Alright. Real quick, potion. Big mushroom. Bright powder. Alright. Sandy gassed, huh? Alright. Fairy wind. Confusion to confuse. Oh, crit. I will take a crit. Alright. Alright, effectively 30 attack. Metapod comes out, rolling kick. Fairy wind. Yeah. Oh, what the what are you doing to me, game? Oh, thank God. Alright, I'm hoping that means like whatever weird ass RNG we've been getting, it won't, you know, just keep like... Burnt twice, then I get a raspberry. Cool. Alright, awesome. Oh, that puts me over on stat. Wait, that puts... Oh, right, because I have this asperberry, which... How often do you get frozen? Toss. Okay. Alright, Slowpoke comes out. Fairy wind. Horn drill. Oh, thank God. Ah! What is this game doing to me? Confusion. Oh my God. Horn drill. Oh wait, I'm gonna need to heal the paralyzed heal. Because I'm assuming I need to actually be faster, not that. Just hit. Just hit. Just hit. Thank you. I'm so glad that I put on Horn Drill. Alright, well, hopefully I don't need Horn Drill in this for Brock. Ghost Steel, huh? Confuse it. Confuse it. Confuse it. Confuse it. Will you stop? At least it doesn't have any attack. Kind of sucks that Mischievous has such an atrocious spread considering the pure power. Yeah, it doesn't help. It doesn't help that the spread's not very nice. I'm hoping that what... Ooh, Bubble Beam? Bubble Beam over Horn Drill? Bubble Beam over Horn Drill. Like, I'm hoping, I'm begging for, give me Stab Shadow Ball and I think we'll be okay at the end of the day. Like, Stab Shadow Ball and give me a Nature Mint so I can at least give myself, like, not minus special attack. Like, give me minus defense. Like, I think that's the big thing. Give me minus defense, and then I will either go plus special to make me more of a mixed attacker, or I'll put it on attack just to, like, get the extra value of pure power. Confuse it. Confuse it. Thank you. Gonna say, yeah, kill it with one confusion. Hey, look, Bubble Beam. Last one. Oh, hey, look, Rolling Kick. Oh. Please don't have anything big. Alright, I'm gonna have to heal. I'm just gonna use my Soda Pop now. Oh, don't glow. Wow, you have crazy high... Like, I know that's a 140 power move, but, like, I have crazy defense. Like, if I had a regular amount of defense, that thing probably would have killed me with that. Alright, we at least made it past Brock. So, this means at any point... Razor Leaf wouldn't necessarily be bad. Duplicator? I don't think I want duplicate. Ooh. Potions and vitamins. Alright, now the real question is, chat. Do we bump attack to take advantage of pure power? Or do we bump special because we're legitimately just a special attacker at this exact point in time? Ayo, PX, you finally unbanned. Way to go, bro. Way to go. You done did your time. So what did we learn? Dumping into attack, theoretically, I get more value out of it because every 1 point I put into attack, it's technically 2 points, if you think about it. Whereas if I at least put it into special attack, where we're a special attacker moves-wise, I think we get that benefit. I think I'm going to take the special attack for the vitamins. I'm going to cope for a Nature Mint, which I don't know when like the last chance I actually get to have a Nature Mint is, but we'll go minus defense plus attack, and I think that'll even everything out nicely. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. So give me special attack. Oh, did I put it up there? I put it up there. All right, antidote goes up there. Nothing else that we can actually do. I mean, I did not get a strike by WWE though. Netflix gave me copyright. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me one bit. Okay, we can't do anything with the heals. Let's sell stuff off. Learned that I can shoot PLEs, but not the... That's that's definitely gonna be the thing. So like what I would probably try, well actually, ooh, would Netflix still give you a copyright strike if you streamed SmackDown? Because SmackDown's not exclusively on oh right, I want to let's see, can I learn Razor Leaf? I can. All right, so 55 power with a high crit. I think Fairy would be the smart thing to get rid of here, because the only thing that Fairy's really doing for us is specifically strong against Dragon. I mean, obviously we have Bubble Beam, so that's covering up like Rock and Ground, like that Razor Leaf would, but Razor Leaf would at least cover Water, which we don't have anything for. Plus, again, high crit chance if I can at least pull a crit, and obviously Confusion at least has a chance to confuse. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Fairy Wind. Rolling Kick is at least decent enough that I have a chance to flinch, and we have something to take advantage of Pure Power. Okay. Repels 21, perfect. Since I would watch it on Netflix, I mean, I guess you could cover it. You could put a little little like box over the Netflix logo. Why are there shiny stars on? Oh, because I have already beaten RogueMon A1 difficulty on poison, bug, water, and electric. Psychic, huh? And it's raining Bubble Beam. This thing has solid special. I'm actually gonna say it's a plus special defense. Grass, huh? Yeah, rolling kick. There we go. I honestly believe Netflix would still be able to figure it out somehow. I mean, maybe. There's a chance. Confusion's perfect here. Alright, it has solid special defense. Like, granted, if that was probably Psychic instead of Confusion, that probably would have killed, but eh. Rolling kick. Alright, we'll say you have at least that for defense. Oh, you know what? Razor Leaf. Yeah. Bug Ice, rolling kick. That was a crit. Rolling kick. Honestly, if even that was a rolling, even if that was a crit, I probably would have still marked it as a minus defense, because there's no way that thing would survive. Bubble Beam. Minus 50 on that. Alright, realistically, I'm probably clicking Bubble Beam more than I would click on, whatchamacallit? Razor Leaf. We'll hit Confusion here. We'll try a rolling kick on the next Shinx we see. Full restore is not bad. Honestly, a little early if you ask me, but you know, whatever. I would be allowed to stream it. I'd be allowed to stream it for subs, but my only goal to make it free for everyone. It would make so much more sense to hide it behind a Twitch paywall. Also started my first ROM hack a few days ago. Ooh, what ROM hack did you decide to start? Tell me all about it. Okay, Bubble Beam is at least neutral. Ooh, you got the big spitty rolling kick. All right. Rolling kick at least did more. Pokemon Unbound. Okay, yeah, I have that in my list of things to do. I think there's retro achievements attached to it, if I remember correctly. Hypnosis, no. Yeah, Bubble Beam. Saw it on Reddit and I was like, yeah, I'll give it a try. Oh, Water Absorb, Jesus Christ. All right. This is what I get for streaming and gaming at the same time. Where's my Fairy Wind? And we got Rolling Kick. Who needs Fairy Wind? Rolling kick. Good. Poison flying. Confusion? Ooh, you got... Also, I think he might have high attack as well. Because it hit itself in confusion, right? Like, that looked like that did a significant chunk. Just the fact that you can catch every Pokemon, including every legendary and mythical, is just... Yeah, I think, like, when ROM hacks, like, go that route, it's always nice. Ew, Thunder Wave? Ugh. Okay, so Charmeleon's generally free. It's just... You kind of hope for a little bit more. Bubble Beam, I guess. Mind Reader, whatever. Okay, we'll just put you at neutral. We'll try a Rolling Kick next time. Like, give me Brick Break instead of Rolling Kick, or like Rock Slide, and I think we're talking here. Ew. Well, it's definitely not. I can tell you that right now. It's... Ooh. Like, both of those are... Alright, one more check. Perfect. We risked it for the biscuit, and it was worth it. Heal me up. Max Elixir. Okay, not mad about that. Alright. Let's see. What's the random Magikarp gonna be? Scatterbug, huh? Okay. Well, that should be interesting down the line when we make it our HM friend. Because when we do the double battles, it should at least, it should realistically evolve. Tailglow. I would not be mad about Tailglow. Maybe we just abandon the pure power side of things and go Tailglow setup. And we got the defense for it. Maybe not necessarily the special defense, but... Bubble Beam. Oh, I'm pretty certain I have an antidote. Rock Water, Rolling Kick. Good. Okay, good. I do have an antidote. Moo Moo Milk puts me over. And I also have that. Alright, I'd have to use 3 potions, so that's not worth it. I'm gonna use the Moo Moo Milk. How does Retro Achievements things? So, the way Retro Achievements work is, 1, you have to create an account on the Retro Achievements site. 2, in your emulator, I think there's like multiple emulators that oh, what's the word I'm looking for? That support it. I can show you real quick on BizHawk. So on BizHawk, you'll go into config tools. Yeah, you'll go into tools, you'll come down to retro achievements, and then you will like enable achievements, auto start, and it'll have you like sign in and everything like that. And so long as you are playing a game that is supported on retro achievements, let me just take a look here real quick. Actually, I can go to my wanna play, because I literally went through and I just like, I listed pretty much any kind of ROM hack that I could find that was like mildly interesting to me. A lot of Banjo-Kazooie, a lot of Pokemon, a couple Paper Marios. But let me see, can I search Unbound? Yeah, Pokemon Unbound. And then let's see. So you can specifically come here, get the supported game files to make sure that it's the right version of this, because with my playthrough of Dragon Ball Z Team Training, the latest version, it doesn't work with retro achievements. It's like, it's an older one, so that's, you know, mildly annoying. But 129 achievements. And then other than that, as you do XYZ thing, they'll unlock, you'll get a little pop-up saying that you unlocked it, this, and then, you know, it tracks, and then you have your profile and all that. So yeah, there's that. Let me get back to the actual RogueMon scene. Okay, if you want the most difficult ROM hack, not like Nuzlocke, just like that, Emerald Kaizo, there's 3 in mind: Dark Rising 2, Renegade Platinum, and Zeta Omnicron. I already been through Radical Red, and I genuinely I stopped enjoying my time with it partway through, because at first I started off trying to do it as a randomizer Nuzlocke, found out that like you need to be like Giga Chad level of a gamer, as well as like levels of lucky to even make it through it. I was like, not worth it. Then I just did it as a randomizer, and even then I was like, this sucks. It did not feel like fun. But Dark Rising 2, I've heard of Renegade Platinum. Haven't heard of Zeta Omnicron or Dark Rising 2, but I'll definitely keep those in mind. So hopefully, it's like if you're playing Unbound, Zeta Omicron might still be up your alley. Okay. Is there a way to see which achievements is still missing? Yes, on the website itself, you can literally go through the entire list. I haven't ran into anything that had any hidden achievements. It's all there. And then the nice thing is, on each of the achievements, there's like a comment section. So odds are, if you get stuck on something and you don't want to like go and specifically look up a guide, you could probably just click into the achievement itself and look at the comments, and then people who have already gotten it or are working on getting it, they're probably in there talking about it. Unbound broke me a few times so far with some stuff, but I want to watch. That's fair. I might actually get retro achievements. I love having it. Yeah, retro achievements is such a nice little attachment. I will say, I think it's worth it. If I remember correctly, Dark Rising ends with like a battle against a Dark or Shadow Lugia. Ooh, okay, I'm good with that. Tried Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon as a randomizer Nuzlocke, and it broke me. I would say an actual like just randomizer Nuzlocke, I'd be perfectly fine with that. It's the fact that in Radical Red, even if you randomize it, after a certain point, not only does your rival not is no longer randomized, but none of the gym leaders are randomized either. So you're always going against a preset a preset team that is literally built to be like competitive level like setup. And it's like, I myself, I'm not a competitive Pokemon player. I'm not into that. That's too much sweatiness for my Pokemon. So that's where it kind of lost me. Like, doing it as a regular playthrough, okay, sure, I'm sure it'd be interesting enough. I'd still probably get very annoyed with it, but I don't like to sweat that much when I'm playing Pokemon. That's just not me. Zeta Omicron has a built-in setting at the beginning to play normal Nuzlocke and randomizer Nuzlocke stuff. I love it when ROM hacks take the time to do that. It's just such a nice thing to have built-in settings like that. It's based on the legendary as being Jirachi Victini. Okay. Okay. Both very solid legendaries, like just fun designs. Yeah, we'll put on a Wikiberry, because what's the worst that can happen? Oh wait, shit! I accidentally. Yeah, never mind. I was gonna say I thought I clicked equipped. I was like, wait, why didn't it come up? No, I 100% ended up clicking trash. Dotler, you son of a bitch. Wake up. Conversion to electric type. Rolling kick. There we go. Ice grass rolling kick. Beautiful. Yeah, we're at the point of 44 attack. So getting more physical moves is going to be good for us. Oh, we already did this stuff. Been out here talking so long, I forgot what I've already done and haven't done. Blue flute. Meditate means nothing to me. Burn heal. I think I accidentally clicked no on my repel. Smoke ball. Kind of glad that he didn't look at us. Be lurking a bit. Okay, appreciate the lurks. Appreciate you stopping by. Always glad to see you in chat, PX. Ooh, okay, solid. I've never had a PC, so most of these games I've never really been able to play, but I've been given the opportunity to play Ironmon on Platinum before from a friend, randomizing. Oh, okay. Well, that's very nice of your friend. Okay, just rolling it. Quit missing! Oh my god. Okay, so it has... I'm gonna say it has plus defense, minus special defense. I know that's not probably accurate, but that'll at least tell me use Bubble Beam, not Rolling Kick. I will say for like me, myself, I didn't get into PC gaming for a hot minute in my life. Like, I didn't get a gaming PC until like 4 or 5 years ago at this point, and that was my wife getting it for me for like an early gift, Christmas gift. All right, I'm gonna just hope that was a roll. But I will say, like, finally getting a PC has been very lovely. Okay, we equipped that. We equipped the berry juice. Max repel, not bad. Ooh, rare candy, huh? Ooh, perfect time for a rare candy. Let's go! Ooh, crunch, you say? Oh, please give me the full clear teacher currently held item. Or TM voucher or something. Fact, wore off. Use another guess. Because if I can teach crunch on this, I think we're going to be looking pretty damn good. Never cared for Kaizo Ironmon. It has too many rules and no room for fun. Always prefer ultimate. I technically started off trying Kaizo because that's what I was watching, and when I got into Ironmon as a whole. So I don't know the rules of ultimate off the top of my head, but I completely get that. Oh, I think I have a Rostberry. I think we'll be okay. Charmander comes out. Bubble Beam. Cool. Bag. Berry. Rust. Not give. Use. There we go. Alright. Not great there, but eh. Fire Chicken. Bubble Beam's gonna be stronger. Of course. Okay, be cool. I said be cool. Stop it. Be cool. God. Alright, we're slowly making it through. And one of the ROMs was crazy. I got all the way to 3rd Elite Four member with my starter being a huge power Cresselia with a solid spread, but movesets just never. Nah, that's always rough. Is having to deal with yeah, rolling kick. Ooh, all right. Of course. Confusion. Confusion. Oh, thank God. All right, level 28. Ooh, Thunder Punch. Ooh. Okay, now we need to probably look at some coverage here. All right, so immediately we're okay.
Be
So
cool, man.
So dragon psychics and grass psychics are what we're kind of up against. I feel like get rid of Razor Leaf and add in Electric, and we're still looking at the same exact setup, to be 100% honest. So honestly, we could get rid of Razor Leaf for an extra 20 power and 100 accuracy with a chance to paralyze. That might not be bad. I feel like Confusion's still worthwhile. Bubble Beam's not going to be going anywhere. Rolling Kick's not going anywhere, at least not for Thunder Punch. I think we get rid of Razor Leaf. Because, again, the only thing... Actually, no, because, yeah, this ends up covering the water anyways. Yeah, no, Razor Leaf goes. We lose out on some PP, but whatever. Always got to be cool, Doc. Always got to be cool. At least try to be. Alright, Ponytosh, Sandstream, just die to Bubble Beam, please. Thank you. Alright, where are we at? Potion? I'll drop 2 potions on this. I think 2 potions is worth it. Because at worst, if we only get like the super potion thing, we'll still, you know, come out ahead. Wow, how in the world did that not die? That had to be like the luckiest roll. I think I only had 2 physical moves, being Psycho Cut and Flame Wheel. And you said that was going through Platinum, right? So yeah, that... Because I'm always like having to remind myself at times, like, when does the special split happen? Because unfortunately in this, it's all about the typing. Okay, so Rolling Kick does us no good, so Bubble Beam. Fire, Bubble Beam. Dark Water, yeah, Thunder Punch. Okay, feeling pretty good. Alright, 2 more and we get the full clear prize. Yeah, Ultimate Ironmon Platinum, got it. Alright, it was after the split. Yeah, that's always helpful. One thing I'm really excited for, okay, I'll take the para. But one thing I'm really, god damn it. Okay, at least it's only 1 Pokemon we gotta get through on this next fight. And we don't have the, oh, it's another Blip Bug. Alright, that's fine. Alright, cool. We at least got the full clear prize. Tutor Bros? I don't think we want Tutor Bros. I think we can go with the Super Potion. But a big update for RogueMon coming out here soon that Corzwords is currently working on is a version where it has not only the special split built in, but he's also, it's like in that version he's also going to add in the like all of the abilities, all of the moves up through Gen 9. Alright, I don't need to that. Okay, if we took Move Bros, we would have gotten Muddy Water, which could have been a nice upgrade for Bubble Beam in a way, but eh. And Mimic. Okay, I'm perfectly happy with the choices we made. I'm perfectly happy with the choices we made. God, what I wouldn't give to give some of that defense to both attack and special attack. Like, seriously, take 50 away from defense and give 25 to attack and 25 to special attack, and oh my god, we'd be so good right now. Let's see, we healed up. Okay, we're good. War Turtle, punch. War Turtle has solid special defense. Grass Ghost. Do I even... I was gonna say, it's only Confusion that I have, though. Ooh. You have too good special defense. Come on. Yeah, I mean, yeah, keep flattering me. Keep giving me that nice boost to my special. right, Litwick comes out. Beautiful. Thank you for helping me to sweep your team. Let's see. Also got a Celebi starter one time and beat the Ultimate Ironmon with it. Had an insane set full of OP moves by the end. Stab Psychic, Stab Giga. Ooh, crazy speed, special attack spread. I think it was either thick, fat, or... I mean, honestly, both of those are like insanely good. It's like what you'll see a lot of people just praying for is a Flash Fire Scizor. Alright, this next section is Cursed. RNG has not been our friend, to say the very least. So this may be the end of the run, I'm not gonna lie. But let's find out. Ooh, Curse of Decay. When you're using a move, -1 EV in that attacking stat. Ooh. So our EVs in special and physical are gonna go down pretty badly. Alright, so rolling kick. I guess we'll just, you know, have to go through it. Is that how you chose your Twitch name? No, my account is older than Ironmon. Okay, alright. Just love Celebi that much. I respect that. Ooh. If it wasn't Drought, I'd probably go for Thunder Punch. And Speed Boost, rude. I guess the nice thing about... we'll go Rolling Kick. The nice thing about losing the EVs is we'll technically eventually like build them back up. It makes us weaker along the way. Rolling kick. Thunder. Grass. Gotta. I guess I essentially just have to treat this curse like it's not even here. Ground flying. Yeah, Bubble Beam. Ooh. My dream Celebi Pokemon card is the Shining Celebi from the Neo Destiny. Okay. Okay. I can picture it in my head. Solid card. Fairy normal. I guess we'll rolling kick. Fusion. Ooh. Guess we Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch. Base cards. Wow, 250 ungraded. That's insane. I didn't want to do rolling. I was you. Oh, it's because you upped your speedy. All right. Rolling kick then. Okay, just hit rolling kick. God damn. All right. PSA 10 1.2K. Yeah, that's. I wish I had that kind of money to just essentially throw away. I'm gonna go Bubble Beam. Guess I'm going. Quit missing rolling kick. Come on, thank you. I don't have any moves left. Oh. Color change. You've now become psychic. Went Bubble Beam. Now I hit Thunder Punch. Growl, whatever. Nah, shit. I didn't want to do that right there, but that's fine. Funny enough, though, first graded card I ever owned was a PSA 9 Shining Celebi from the Shining Legends collection box. The promo one, nice. Bought it from a vendor at a mall, like 55 bucks. That's not too bad. Confusion's our best bet here. I think the first graded card that I ever owned, I guess arguably it's like kind of hard to tell specifically because I think I bought 2 graded cards at the same time. But it was like, because I know we picked up the tag team of Slowpoke and Psyduck. We picked that one upgraded at our local like farmers market where like there's a guy that specifically has a Pokemon card shop, and I think we picked up like 1 or 2 more. It's now worth $62.25. Hell yeah. Gotta get those like investments in here and there, and I just realized I wasted a potion. I didn't realize I was that much over. I guess I'll use the super because there's a chance that I'll at least get cooler box, and I might be able to make that work for me. Shit, he turned around. Grass electric. Do I even really have anything for that? I got confusion. Oh, don't put me to sleep. Oh, thank you for the crit. Okay. Chardette, not mad. Really? Oh, that's very not good for us. Alright, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna try and use my whatchamacallit. I gotta use it now. I was gonna say my full restore as late as possible. Yeah, you can definitely tell that we've lost all of our EVs and special attack at this point. Mental herb. Might as well equip it. It's not like it's gonna do us anything bad. Choice ban. What's your stupid evolution take? For me, it's the one for that you have to trade. I don't mind the trading one. I feel like that one makes perfect sense because the whole point of Pokemon is like wanting to play with friends, essentially. So having that as a mechanic, I feel like that makes sense. It's like I don't know like lore building wise like how they would appropriately explain that, but I'm perfectly fine with that. I personally thought like, especially like some of the later evolution things that you have to do, like a lot of the having to have your Pokemon run around with you for like 3,000 steps before it can evolve. I thought that was kind of ridiculous. I really hated having to evolve Ursaring into Ursaluna, where it's like you have to be in this very specific area during a full moon specifically for it to evolve. It's like, what? It's just, you know, certain things get it just becomes a little bit much. You having spite sucks. Alright, well, I guess luckily with huge power we can at least burn through that. Do we push one more fight? I think we push at least one more fight. Because, yeah, we already fought you. I think you only have 1 Mon. I would at least like the level. You have 2 Mons, that's fine. There's 33. Drizzle Bayleaf. Nice. Okay, perfect. And then we fight nobody else. We'll leave 2 trainers. I'm fine with that. I also own a Deoxys V-Star card that I got at a local card shop a year ago, I think. Like GG46, GG80 or something like that for like $60 last time I checked. It's less than I paid, but I'm not even mad because it's a beautiful card. You should peep the card if you don't know what it looks like. It's a very beautiful card. 10 great. Okay. I have a whole mess load of cards that I would love to go and get graded at some point, but I haven't had the funds to Really? Turn 1 poison? You're really gonna do that to me, game? There's no way we make it through this. Like, we literally have 0 chance. Oh, wait, we have a lava cookie. We might be okay, chat. It's gonna take all of our heals, but I think we might be okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you have really good defense. You do not. You have okay special defense. Oh, don't use that super. Us again? All right, go. I was gonna see. I'm going for the para. Rolling kick. Rolling kick. Thank God it has truant. Alright, I'll do bubble beam next time. Have the Charizard card from Obsidian Flames that's worth like 300 in a PSA 10, but it's like a little offset, so I think it'd at best be 9. Yeah, I will say I like when it comes to the offsets stuff. One of the streamers that I watch a lot of that does a lot of card pulls as well as getting things graded. Am I just like set to get like status effect immediately no matter what I do? Rolling kick. Bubble beam. Soda pop. Rolling kick. How we made it past Misty, I don't know. The game literally does not want us to get through this. Whirlpool, worthless to me. Goodie jar? Vitamins. I'm gonna go with the vitamins, and we're gonna go for the special attack. Real. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say if this next scene comes up, because I don't have any control over it. If it kills me, I'm probably gonna call it shenanigans, and I'm going to continue the run. Okay, good. That actually just saved me steps. I kind of figured it wouldn't. I figured Cross would have, you know, thought about that. Getting a grade is definitely never a bad idea, at least in my opinion, especially if it's a card that you really like, whether you plan on selling it or not. My biggest thing is I know that I think it was PSA recently put out that they're going to be increasing the cost of what's the word I'm looking for? The cost of getting things graded. So I'd just be on the lookout for that. I don't know if they put it in yet, so it might be good to do it sooner rather than later. But obviously, if you don't go specifically with PSA, like obviously you got other options. I already cleansed. Get out of here. Okay, yeah, you literally are just set up. All right, rolling kick to that barely did anything. Yeah, bubble beam's just doing a little bit more. What is up with the status effects in this run? Like, I feel like it's taunting me. I swear to God, if this Mischievous doesn't like absolutely pop off when it evolves, I'm gonna be so sad. No, right, I need to be open more. Yeah, whatever. It's not a big deal. Thunder Punch. Rolling Kick. Nice. Of course you have a Fact Spore. Okay. I was gonna say, I only have a burn heal. I guess let's just do battles until I don't feel comfortable trying to murder anymore, I guess. I was about to say, wait, how did it hit me? It had foresight set up. Rolling Kick. Grass Drizzle. What a time to hit Camouflage. That's amazing. Before I forget, let me grab the items over here. Maybe we can get lucky with the para heal. Fig Berry. Alright, we at least equipped it. Ew. Silk Scarf, not helpful. Shell Bell, not helpful unless I'm able to unlock it. X Special, not helpful. Cool. Alright, we just... As soon as I need to essentially go for a heal, it's like I take the heal and we just move on to the next thing because there's nothing else we can do. Just hit him. Okay, so Pokemon card story time. When I was in high school back in 2017, I pulled the 9898 Mega Rayquaza EX from Ancient Origins. Was pristine condition. I pulled it from a random pack I got from Walgreens. I sleeved it and put it in my binder immediately. Moved out for like 5 years. Came back home, and after a bad breakup with my ex, the cards, all the cards. Searching up all the cards to see their value and stumbled across the Rayquaza card, saw it and selling 4K at PSA 10. Put the binder away, looking for a few weeks later, gone. Haven't seen it since. It's 2 years. Could have been. Ooh, that's never any fun. I know. I had a mildly similar situation. All right. That was our last battle. I'm healing now. All of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards that I had, and then I think some of my other Pokemon cards. I was living with my, at the time, girlfriend, now ex, and she was like, like we were talking about, like, okay, maybe I could sell some of my cards so we could have a little bit of extra money because, you know, a little broke at the time type of deal. Never ended up doing it, but ended up breaking up, and I was never able to find my cards again. And I don't know if I accidentally left the cards there with her, or if like she took them and hid them when I was moving out, or what. But mildly annoyed, but not like, oh right, I forgot that I moved things around. Right. What do we? Oh, it's literally confusion. Get confused. Okay, so this thing has pressure specifically. No swarm, but pressure. Alright, Eevee comes out, rolling kick. Tangela comes out. We're only up 2 stages. Rolling kicks. Never mind. Apparently, apparently this Tangle is just an absolute unit. Alright, let's go pick up our HM friend and take on the Surge. Hopefully, this will go better than the rest of this has been going. I'm mildly tempted, like if I'm offered the Rogue Stone for cutting my HP cap, I might honestly take that deal. Because I need to cope that whatever Mischievous evolves into is going to be... Oh, I need to teach cut, actually. Is going to be better than what it is now. Blizzard Conversion 2, play Rough Dragon Breath. Solid little moveset you got there. Rock Dragon, Rolling Kick. Good. Should I be taking notes? Yeah, probably, but I'm also not hyper confident in our Mischievous, to be 100% honest. Bubble Beam. Poison Rock, Bubble Beam. Ooh. I'm gonna go Rolling. Okay. Just not a great matchup either way. That's fine. Swadloon. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's confusion for this one. Just get confused, please. Get confused. Swadloon should not be that tanky. Nope. Nope. Too far. Nope. Get back down. Thank you. Okay. Second try, baby. We'll take it. Yeah, no, I think I just have to come in and just kind of go for it. Thunder Punch, because super effective. Good. Ground, Bubble Beam. Oh, really? Okay, we're dead here. I don't have a status heal. There's literally nothing I can do. I got a Lepa. Yeah. Even if we one-shot everything here before Toxic can take us out, yeah. GG's. GG's. Yeah, alright. What would this have become? Into Chandelure. It literally would have not gotten any better. Let's see. Fake Tears. We would have eventually learned Brick Break, but would I have gone to 46? Honestly, yeah, probably. I probably would have gone to 46, provided that I was like, no, I need to immediately get to this thing. So there's a fair chance we would have had Brick Break, but it literally would have learned no moves. We were okay. We were pretty much screwed from the beginning. It is what it is. All right, Dragon time. Again, if anybody wants to see a specific type, just let me know. Once I get done with attempting dragons, 320, 300, 300. I'll go with the one that's 320. Once I get done with dragons, which by done with dragons, I mean once I get past Brock, and then after Brock, it's like whatever happens type of deal. Ooh. Oh, of course you're not a special attacker. I mean, at least Aurora Beam for rival fight. Faster than me. We're good. We're so good. Cool. Like, give me a moveset like that on a something that has like high special attack, and I'm probably going, you know what, screw it, I'm running it. Attempting dragons, imagine dragons, cover bait. Oh, that's too good. That's too good, Godok. If we once I get a run of this, I'll have to try and remember that for when I make a title for the video, because I plan on making any video that we what's the word I'm looking for? As long as we make it past Brock, I will make a video for intimidate. Will you let me run away? You'll let me run away. Okay. I want to see the 9s. Jingamomo. I know we already know we don't want Axio. I don't really want to grab Gumi. Mostly because that's going to be the Rivals Ace, and I don't want to run the same thing the Rival's going to be running. Can I please just see the level 9? Because I don't mind like possibly looking at all of these mons. It just I would like a nice base start of, okay, if I grab the 9 at least, I'm probably looking pretty good immediately. Unless the 9 happens to be Axio. In that case, probably not the case. Ooh, Poison Sting? Alright, I'm not playing around with you. You're already faster than me. We'll take a look. Plus, Intimidate's definitely not a bad move to have. Alright. It has Intimidate, 1 star, 16 speed. Lots of special defense. Poison Sting, Spog. Yeah, it's got okay attacks. I don't think I'd want to run the Tyrant, to be 100% honest. Alright, Gibble's faster than us, but it has what? Facade? Seriously, level 9. I don't feel like I'm asking for much, game. Show me the 9. Like, even if it is the Axio, just show me the, or the Gumi, just show me the 9 so I know what I'm dealing with. Okay, seriously, like, does the 9 just not exist here? Like, is that what you're telling me? Like, it's the dragon version. You don't get a 9. You're playing dragon types. Alright, screw it. I at least want to see the Jangamo and the Gibble. See if at the very least they might be something worthwhile. Own Tempo's not bad. Ooh, Draining Kiss? Draining Kiss, you say? And Thunderbolt? Alright, we're gonna go Jangamo. We're gonna go Jangamo and we're gonna cope plus special attack. Okay, I've been wanting to see the Gibble anyways. Let me see the Gibble real quick. And then 9 finally shows it has teleport, so that's immediately a bad sign. Pick up, Rock Blast, yeah. Honestly, not an awful spread, all things considered. But it would need something better than Rock Blast and, well, maybe not. Actually, no, Facade's actually pretty decent considering. Ooh, do we get a... Gibble could actually be pretty decent. It evolves at level 24 as well. Minus special attacks. Like, the one thing we don't want. Alright, do we cope Draining Kiss? Actually, you know what? This is what we will do. Whatever happens first. I was going to say if level 9 Gibble or level 8 Jangamo. But let's see. That's a minus special attack. That's never going to be what I want. That's a plus attack. That's at least fine enough. Own tempo still. Minus. We're definitely not doing the minus speed. I can tell you that right now. So, do we take own tempo so we can't be confused, right? Cannot be confused, can't be confused. So that's pretty good. We have, like, arguably two of the best special moves that most people would generally ask for. Like, other than Thunderbolt and Draining Kiss, you're looking at Ice Beam, Flamethrower, Giga Drain, Crunch. Oh god, alright. You know what? I'm gonna go with the Jengamo, but everybody give me a few moments. I just realized it's past 5 o'clock. I need to feed my puppers. Give me a few moments. I will be right back. That should get you real good. Yes. Oh, you were that hungry. Oh no. Oh no. I'm paying the utmost respect to you right now.
You better be paying the utmost respect to me.
Alright, I'm gonna wait for that to activate. Oh, cool. I teleported Pit Swords back to me. Good. Get dingle hopped. Yeah, get dingle hopped, nerd. Okay, well, he's dead. So there's a ledge. That, you know what, this seems like a safety hazard. Somebody needs to get a hold of OSHA. This is a safety hazard. Can't do that yet. Gun coach, first try. Nailed it. Hey, gameplay boy. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're having a good Thursday. We can't let it start rolling out. Life gets dangerous when the milk cake starts rolling.
All right. Step one to Lord's Zumba class. Order Taco Bell. Step two.
No,
you eat
that's shitty.
all the Taco Bell. Step three. And step four. Profit.
I'm pretty sure step 3 is sit on the toilet and wonder why you ate all that Taco Bell.
Exactly. That leads to step four. Profit.
I don't hustle for Taco Bell, baby.
Yeah, but you get all the stuff out of your body, you lose weight. Zumba class complete.
Do you even know what Zumba is?
Yeah, you Zumba through all that Taco Bell. Taco Bell, sponsor me. I'm like your biggest fan.
Yeah.
See, I told you. Revenged me for killing you.
R1, yes.
Nice.
Just took a game.
Wow.
Damn.
And a second time.
He's so good at
Damn, girl, get it.
What
Oh,
happened?
even jumped off the stage for the win. Oh my god.
Yes,
Oh, wow.
I love it.
I don't want to fight you anymore.
Alright, I definitely need to try and either move the router and modem closer or what? Hey, how's it going, man? How's it going? Oh, owie. Okay, I forgot that you sent out like a little wind scythe. Okay, that's not bad. And Oh, that's dumb. Oh, that's so dumb.
In the face! Hit him in the face!
Excuse me? Can I hit this man, please?
Look out! Don't get too close to him!
Hello? Game? Okay.
Alert! To arms!
Pretty sure you shouldn't be allowed to alert to arms when I'm beating your head in, but you know, whatever. It's not my game to design.
Yeah,
Not you son of a bitch!
Oh, damn it.
Eat it.
Seen Pepper?
I believe she's putting out a fire.
Like running towards them.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright. That was ooh. That should get you real good. Yes. Oh, you were that hungry. Oh no. Oh no. I'm paying the utmost respect to you right now.
You better be paying the utmost respect to me.
I don't like hearing all this. I don't like immediately see. Oh. Get up, get up. No, not like this, not like this, not like this. Okay, we're back. Puppies have been fed. Super Stalby, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the party. Appreciate you. I'm also going to assume that you also followed over on the YouTube, which I doubly appreciate because that put us at 1,350 subscribers over on YouTube, which feels pretty good. All right, we're going with the Jengamo because Dragon Kiss, go Burr. All right. Potion and heals. Yeah. Roly Holy. Alright, so we're pretty even, so I could pretty much just do whatever I think's best. So, Thunderbolt. Alright, thank God didn't poison me. That's fine. Thunderbolt again. Egg Bomb. Egg Bomb's the way to go. I think I'll just take a little bit of health at the very least. Fresh water does put us over, but that's fine. Because I guess arguably I could use a top off. Kabuto, we hit. Wow, Kabuto faster than us. Got it. Plus. Ralts. Let's go Thunderbolt first, I guess. Thunderbolt's fine. Top off Egg Bomb. Talk Bop. Draining Kiss. Jump Kick, huh? Better than Pain Split. Also, I don't even know if Pain Split's even technically an allowed move or not. Thunderbolt. Paralyze at least. Egg Bomb. Finish off with a Smooch. Get some health back. Beautiful. Smooch it. Jump Kick. Ooh. So you're just annoying. Got it. We'll finish you off with T-Bolt. Yeah. Ooh, jump kick. I guess jump kick again. Three stars on the Jingamo. Alright. Feeling pretty good about that. Yeah, I gotta go jump kick. Dark fighting? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna smooch him. Grass ground. Egg bomb? Solid. I have to know you again. How do I get the retro achievements things into my emulator? I got RetroArch from their website. So I don't know RetroArch very well. Like, I tried downloading it and it was very confusing to me. It was not very user friendly in my opinion. But I would imagine either A, because it's specifically RetroArch, it might automatically connect when does like, or it should have some kind of sign in for you to do. I guess my first question. Okay, real quick, let me double check. Do I still have RetroArch? I do actually still have RetroArch. All right, hold on. We can do this together, baby. All right. So let's see. Maybe settings. Recording configuration, accessibility, power. Okay, so probably in settings, achievements, and then so long as you know you have them on, you're signed in, you have your password and all that. I think that should work. I think that should generally work. At least that would be my assumption. But I've been using BizHawk pretty much since I started first using emulators. And I think that BizHawk just has a much more simpler like user setting. Like, I think everybody else that like does retro achievements, like that's like their main thing. That's what they do. They specifically use RetroArch because I think it gives you like more options overall. So it's definitely not bad to like start learning it, but I would definitely like, at least for me, I was like, nah, I'm not going that way. Okay. Gumi are faster than me, and I'm 5 levels ahead of it. Yeah, that's got a ton of speed on it. Ooh, PP up? I think we got a PP up. Okay, we're gonna PP up Draining Kiss. We're going to save a PP max specifically for Thunderbolt. Because I think the immediate ability to have more draining attacks is better than waiting to try and PP max it later. Normal electric, I will jump kick. Perfect. Dark Dragon, one smooch coming up. Wow. That did not die. That has some... Actually, I'm going to say you have plus defense. Like, if I hit that with anything else, it probably wouldn't have taken nearly as much damage. Like, 4 times damage off of that? God damn. Alright, Minfu comes out. I'm going to hit Thunderbolt just to see. Alright, we'll pick it up with a smooch. Level 18, love to see it. Psychic comes out, Thunderbolt. That barely did anything, I'm sad. Egg Bomb. Egg Bomb. Huge. Water comes out, Thunderbolt. I'm gonna Draining Kiss. Alright, I'm gonna Thunderbolt. Ooh, I already know you have... I'm pretty sure it was faster than us too. I'm gonna Fresh Water. Yeah, that did so much more damage. Alright. What would we... Okay, we went to Haxorus into Noivern. Special attacks, speed. Yeah, that... Honestly, I feel like that would have been probably pretty good. So what? We would have gone to 35 if we made it past. Super Fang would have been a no. Psybeam, yeah, we probably would have tried to fit that in somewhere. Probably over Jump Kick, or actually no, probably over Egg Bomb, honestly. At the very least, we would have taken Sleep Powder, Leech Seed, or Leer, but we would have evolved already. So from 36 on, we would have picked up Ancient Power, which maybe. And then from 48 on, I mean, maybe Uproar, but eh. Okay, that's fine. Alright, well, we at least made it to Brock, so that's at least, okay, we can move on to something else. Normal? Yeah, you know what, let's do normal. Glimmeow 310, Strudel 290, Hoot Hoot. Yeah, we'll go with the Glimmeow. Got plus Future Sight, Magical Leaf, Iron Tail. Poison normal. I'm gonna hit Future Sight in hopes that we don't die. Detect. Iron Tail. Wow. Do I have? Okay, I was gonna say, do I just have no? Damn it. Shouldn't have went for Iron Tail on that second one. But the fact that Future Sight didn't kill there is insane to me. Swablu. 415 Dunsparce. Oof, I think we gotta try the Eevee. Sturdy. Pin Missile, Stomp. Ooh, Stab, Stomp. Ooh, look at that attack. Ooh. Glass Cannon Run? Do we try Glass Cannon Run, chat? Nope. Not enough cannon. Not enough cannon, unfortunately. Pidove. Ritieta. Senrent. I'll go Pidove. Poison Point. Ooh, Stab, Aeroblast, Stab, Slam. Oh my god. Glare. Slam. Aeroblast. Huh. I'm not gonna lie, I don't necessarily hate the bird. That being said, we would literally have to run this bird specifically because we couldn't pick up a level 8 because I don't want to lose Aeroblast. That would be the only thing. But I already know what I'm on the... Okay, I was going to say, I already know what I'm on the lookout for. Porygon was one of them. I was also thinking Munchlax more specifically. Stantler's not a bad choice. Smeargle, definitely not a good choice. Stantler with Ice Beam probably would have went really fucking hard. Citrus Berry, Happiny, Whismer. Take the Porygon. You take the Porygon. Cute Charm, Psycho Boost, Stab, Extreme Speed, and Hyper Voice. I think we'll go with the Extreme Speed. Yeah. Alright, we at least get out. Not enough speedy or speed. That's the big issue here. Maybe if it was speed boost instead of cute charm, I'd probably be a little bit more interested in the Porygon. But man, I'm gonna say a big no on the gun. Spinda, oh, faster than us, and the fact that didn't kill kind of tells me that that's probably doesn't have great special attack, but I mean, we also have 34 health already. That might be a part of it, but let's see. It has levitate. Levitate's good. Wow. Okay, it has really good special attack actually. Huh. I figured that wouldn't have. Huh, okay. Well, I'm not necessarily sold on this Spinda, but... Okay, how are you... What is up with this Baneri? Alright. For 18 speed, Jesus. Crunch Confusion? It's not bad. That's in fact not bad. Out of curiosity, what are your evolve chances? Okay, definitely evolve into some things that could get kind of nasty. All right, so Baneri's not off the table. Giraffe. Faster than the giraffe. I don't think I want the Spinda. Definitely don't want the Azurill. Is that all 5? Also, if I am gonna attempt the Baneri, I'd prefer a Baneri that I was gonna say I'd prefer a Baneri that doesn't have Sandstream, but I don't think it'll show me Sandstream. Okay. Will you just stop? Fuck it. A Guava. Litleo at 369, Spin at 360. We'll go with the Litleo. Maybe we'll get Stab Fire or something. Levitate, that's not bad. Play Rough, Absorb. Ooh, actually, and the spread? Oh, please don't miss. Speed tie. Sad. Very sad. Giraffe, Zig, Hori. I'm gonna go with Giraffe. With Trace. Sweet Kiss. Hydro Cannon. Perfect. Honestly, its spread's not bad. I don't hate it. It's just the moveset's not really there. Max Potion's not helpful to us. I'm honestly might not pick up items. No, who am I kidding? I'm gonna pick up the items. I like knowing. I like knowing what I have here. Level 9 Pidge. Oh, we have Trace. Okay, so we can find out what things have, so that's good. Swablu has Limber. Not being able to be paralyzed isn't bad. Stuffle with color change. Ooh. Oblivious or Limber? Because Oblivious is just cannot be infatuated. So I'd want Limber, to be honest. Ooh, that's oh, Pidgey. Pidgey's 100% it. We need the Pidge with Limber. If it's not the Pidge, I don't give a shidge. Sparse with own tempo. That just feels appropriate. Inner focus. Okay. All right. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. All right, I'm gonna catch it anyways. I got too into the loop of just again not paying attention. What am I doing? All right. All right. That's a Bidoof. I can click a button. That's a Pidge. I'm slowing it down. Trace, Oblivious. All right. I don't care about that. Put it back to 400. That's not a Pidge. I don't care about it. Honestly, Swablu with Rockhead. Ooh. Swablu, Rockhead into with to give me Brave Bird. All right, I'm gonna have to catch this Dunsparce. It's oddly faster than me. All right. All right. First things first. That's the Pidgey that we had. This is the first Pidgey we caught. Oblivious. I'm very sad. Okay, we at least got one with Limber. Minus defense plus Spidey. I mean, not great. I'd rather have a minus attack, but at least we got one of the Pidgeys with Limber. And then just out of curiosity, what's this? Own Tempo, Muddy Water, Luster Purge. I think we're gonna keep going, trying to at least go for the Pidge, one more Pidge with Limber. That's not a Pidge. Okay. Just let me go. Don't be a dick. That was a level 8 Pidge. I want the 9. Alright, that one had Limber. I barely caught it, but I saw that it had Limber. Alright, so it was this Pidge that had Limber? Okay, so. Plus Spidey, minus D. This one, Limber. Okay, minus attack, plus defense. I'm taking it. This is the Pidge. This is the Pidge, folks. Ayo, Mojo. How's it going? How is your thinking about it Saturday? Berry juice full heal, absolute waste of a reward. I don't know why this exists here. 40 would put us over, but we could get an antidote. You know what? We'll risk it. We'll risk it. I believe in the Pidge. I believe in the Pidge. Gotta help Tukey prepare for another 24-hour stream. He hasn't streamed in forever, ever since he became a dad. I mean, understandable. That's kind of like what you gotta do when you become a dad, but golly. I miss Tukey. Fire, huh? Thunder, please? I'll take the color change into electric, so I can then blaze kick. Thank you.
I guess you're gonna miss the panty raid.
Tonga Tang, or is it Tanga Tang? Either way, you tell me. Either way, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Let me give you a quick little shouty outy. What were you up to? They're last seen playing Pokemon. Okay, tell me all about the Pokemon that you were playing. Tell me everything. I want to know. Tell me about it. Taint Touchers. Just been playing Too Many Types too. Ooh, one of my friends told me about Too Many Types, and I have that on my list to play through. And I think that might also have Retro Team attached to it, so that's definitely on the short list of things that I'm going to play through. How have you been enjoying it? Tell me about all the types. Are there really too many of them? Also, Raiders, if you don't know who I am, my name is Lord Rosnell. I stream of a variety of games, but my main things that I do stream are Pokemon, Souls-like, and retro. So if any of those are up your alley, definitely hit the follow, like Aswale here and Tonga. Too many? You know what? I'm at least it's at least as advertised. It's at least as advertised. We love Tonga and now the second of you. I hope follow you and then gotta head off, enjoy your stream. Okay, perfect. That was gonna be my next segue. Raiders, thank you so much for coming in the raid. I appreciate it so much. But if you got a raid and run, I completely understand. Taking care of yourself comes before watching this guy play Pokemon. Am I fun to hang around with while I play Pokemon? I like to think so. But again, taking care of yourself, much more important than watching this guy. Go, like, take care of number one. If you can at least leave a lurk up, I'd really appreciate it. But if you can't, no big deal. Before anyone goes, if you're especially here for the Pokemon, yesterday I was working on the retro achievements for Dragon Ball Z Team Training, which is a Fire Red ROM hack that replaces all the Pokemon with Dragon Ball Z characters. And I'm doing RogueMon right now. If you don't know what RogueMon is, feel free to ask. I will be more than happy to explain it to you. And then tomorrow I'm doing something that I came up with, which is a Soul Link with myself, where I play through 5 games at once, but every 1 to 5 minutes, the game shuffles randomly. Was RogueMon the one with Lilligant in it? Yes, every RogueMon has all Pokemon from Gen 1 through 9, so Lilligant is in fact in here, along with, the Hisuian Lilligant form? There's a goddamn Reddit. A goddamn Reddit. What in the world is a Reddit type? What? It's like, is it like weak to water and soap? It's like, is that where we're at? But how's it going, Echo? How is your Saturday? I will always. Where's the sub button? It's around here somewhere. Trust me. But we did a grass run earlier. Didn't get to Lilligant, unfortunately, but we could definitely do another grass run because that's a type that I have not finished yet. You know what? We'll keep Blaze kicking. Okay, maybe we won't keep Blaze kicking. Thunder? Thunder? Thank you. Good job, Pidge. You believe in the Pidge. Potion goes up top. Did I? Oh, I forgot to give the Carbos. Forgot about that. Max potion also up there. All right, heal up. Perfect. All right, next battle. Yes, it's weak to water and grass type. Yeah, because Redditors don't touch grass. Accurate. That's one, like, social media site that I never got into. Reddit was always just a little bit just too much for me. Grass. We're gonna kick it. Good. Spent half of my day cleaning and the other half cuddling with my Lilligant while reading. Okay. Getting some cleaning done. That's always good. I'm gonna try Icy Wind to save Thunders. Good. But yeah. What I like to do when it comes to going through the different typings is I like to make it to Brock. As long as I make it inside the gym and I like at least face Brock, then I'm like, okay, that's good. We can move on to a new type. So as long as we make it to Brock here with this Pidge, after the Pidge dies, then we will move on to our next typing, which will be grass, so we can see if we can't get a Lilligant. All right, one more battle here in the forest. X special doesn't technically do us any good here. I have no more PP for Blaze Kick. Icy Wind? You're only a 220 B. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. It won't be great. It won't be great XP, but I think between Rival and Liam, we should get a Pidgey evolution in Brock's gym at the very least. Shroomish, we kick it. Wow. Well, held on by the skin of its teeth. All right. And it killed itself with Sandstorm. The fool. Safeguard, no. Poison. Ooh, Poison Point. I'm gonna go Icy Wind. Hail. I'm fine with that. Beautiful. Alright. Alright, Liam. Give me an evolution. I want to see my Pidge evolve. Focus Band. Alright. Alright, everybody. Believe in the Pidge like I believe in the Pidge. Icy Wind. Oh my. Oh, thank God that died in one. Oh, okay. Alright. Good attack. Know that. You're faster than us. Drifloon. Icy Wind again. Huge. That might have been a crit. Alright. We're gonna evolve. We're gonna evolve. Pidge, 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 Pidge. Mantine. Or Mantike. Wow, it's really that much. Really, it's that much more? Golly. Okay. You know, 4 times weak to electric. I don't necessarily love that. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get like Bubble Beam or something, so we can have Stab Bubble Beam. We evolve at 35, so just after Misty, give or take. Okay, we got a lot of water types up front. Minior would at least evolve again. Yeah, we already know the. I don't think Kingler. Okay, so the 3 highest options don't give us an evolution. That'll at least give us an evolution. That doesn't give us an evolution. That wouldn't give us an evolution. Fortunately, Basculin also doesn't give us an evolution. All right. I don't necessarily love this page, but if I could get ask for anything, I would ask for Minior. Yeah, give me Minior, because his first page of evolutions is going to be insane. All right. We will hit a potion, and we will pray that I'm the only one with an electric move. Normal type, Blaze Kick. Good. Get out of here. Haunter. Blaze Kick. Oh, stat. Ooh. Okay, well, that helps out a bit. He's faster than us anyways. He shouldn't do as much damage. I'm gonna Icy Wind to kill. Okay, that burning him there 100% saved us. Bug, blaze it. Icy Wind to blaze it. Alright, we're gonna have to heal this next turn. Yeah, 100% gotta heal. Dynamic Punch. That's not great. Love the fact that you hit Dynamic Punch twice in a row. You're telling me that you hit a 50-50 twice. Alright, Thunder. Thunder. Thunder again. Snapped out of confusion. We hit both of our Thunders. Good. Light Screen. No. Normal. Kick it. Kick it again. 1 to go. Normal Electric. Kick it. That's fine. Kick it again. Okay, we're good. We're past Brock. All right, everybody, pray for Bubble Beam. I'll even take like a Muddy Water. Heck, I'll take Water Pulse too. TM39. It is Magical Leaf's not necessarily bad. Ooh, do we go choose 2 or do we go potions? Actually, ooh, Status Seal would probably be good. Getting 2 rewards from Misty would also probably be good, but I think the goal is to get 2 Misty. So I'll take the Potion Ether and a Status Seal, and I'll take Poison specifically. I think we get rid of Super Fang. It's like I literally have not touched Super Fang. Please be able to learn it. You can. Lovely. We get rid of Super Fang. That put us up to a 3-star. I'll take it. Yeah, I can't really do anything with this, so we hit back. I don't know why, but the thing to tell you, hey, you need to clear your inventory has not been popping up as quickly as you would think it should lately, and I don't know if it's like a me thing or not. Ooh, we're a little poor this run. All right, we can't be paralyzed. We have solid moves. Oh, hey, look, cleansing phase. I think we already did that. Thunder. Blaze. Of course, you have flash fire, but that's fine because now we can icy wind. We have the coverage. Ponyta comes out. Thunder. For the love of God, thunder. Good. Blaze it. Oh, literally 1. And of course you hit the 5. Alright, Magical Leaf is better than Icy Wind at the very least. Dragon Ghost? Icy Wind. Good. Thunder. Actually, I probably should just click Magical Leaf. What am I doing? I mean, it worked, so whatever. Now we click Magical Leaf. Good. As of right now, I'm fairly confident that I can get this thing to at least 35. Unless we run into some crazy shenanigans, I think we're going to see the Evo on this. I'm going to click... I was going to say, I'm going to click Thunder because this thing's probably a beefy boy. Deerling comes out. Icy Wind, because I was going to say, I think at this point I should be fine. 23, we love that. We Blaze Kick this one. We'll Magical Leaf the Poliwhirl, my favorite. I'll Blaze Kick it. Good, this is what I like to see. I should be able to Blaze Flash Fire. That's good information to have. That's good information to have right now. Blaze Kick. At the very least, so far, nothing that like I would desperately need Blaze Kick for has had Flash Fire, so that's good. 24. Ooh, Shadow Punch? Like, we don't have awful attack, but honestly, like, our move set right here is really good. I don't think Ghost fits in here, to be honest. Revive means nothing to me. Heal it up. Randomized. Ooh, Costume Pikachu. Okay, that'll be a fun HM friend. Adorable. Alright. Fingers crossed we can full clear Mount Moon without having to use any major amount of items, so we can get some good stuff. Honestly, I don't know if we can get Remodeler as a reward from full clear Mount Moon, because if we can, I think Remodeler would go insane here. Because Blaze Kick is nice. Its accuracy leaves something to be desired, but give me the chance to turn that into a flamethrower and I'm in. Icy Wind into Ice Beam. Magical Leaf into Leaf Blade. Thunder into Thunderbolt. I think Remodeler would go insane here. Soda Pop, I'm not mad about that. Let me put that there. Conversion 2. All right. As of right now, holding any TMs, learning any held TMs is not going to be necessarily helpful, but you know, that is what it is. A Guava Berry. I mean, I don't have anything else on, and I know it's scary to be like, oh, I don't know if like that will confuse me or not. I'd rather get the heal than worry about it, to be honest. Magical Leaf is at least super effective, so. You bitch. This is why I picked up the antidote. Ghost Poison. Alright, I don't think I have anything that can guarantee one-shot it and feel confident that I won't miss. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't mess around with dealing with the poison. Like if I felt like I could have one shot, I probably would have just went for the one shot and then healed the poison. But I think I made the right choice there. Cosmog, let's Blaze Kick. Good. Alright, well they're both neutral anyways. I'm gonna go Blaze Kick. One more Blaze Kick. Thank you. Alright, level 25, not mad about it. 3 more levels and we'll get a move. Ooh, probably should have healed, but Blaze Kick. Wow. Okay. You using Ingrain there's not a big deal. Icy Wind. Okay, does Icy Wind is a 95. Huh. Blaze Kick. Good. Voltorb, Blaze Kick. Alright, unfortunately I only have one more Blaze Kick, so I think I should really start prioritize. Yeah, I don't have anything on, so let's go ahead and put that on. Keep that going. X Defend means nothing to me. Will-O-Wisp means nothing to me. X Accuracy means... Okay. Other than, what was it, the Soda Pop, Mount Moon did not really give us any items. We already fought you, right? Yeah, you turned around on me. Oh, crap, I keep forgetting to heal. What am I doing? Aracuda, I'm gonna hit Magical Leaf. Good. Magical Leaf again. Ghost. Yeah, I'll hit Magical Leaf. Solid. Alright. I'm gonna do the cautionary thing and do at least one potion. Oh. Hit B one too many times. Jolt Tick comes out, we Blaze Kick it. We have no more Blaze Kicks, but that's fine. For the most part, I think with what we have, we should be... Yeah, we should be fine. Impidimp. We don't have anything specifically for Impidimp. We'll Icy Wind this for sure. Critical hit, I will always take that. Alright, there we go, perfect. Oh, poke. Beautiful. Metapod. Oh, this is going so good right now. Sandile, perfect candidate for Icy Wind. We'll Magical Leaf the Shuppet. Nice. Piplup takes the Magical Leaf. 27, one more level for a move. We should easily be 27 by the time we get out of here. Probably even 28. Double weak to grass. Don't mind if I do. Normal psychic. I'm gonna hit thunder. I said I'm gonna hit thunder. Don't like that. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Okay. 2 more battles. 2 more battles, 3 Pokemon in total. We got this. Schwablu, get Icy Wind. Beautimus. Electrike. Okay. Alright, last one. Give me a good prize. Ooh. Icy Wind? Just to see. Ooh. 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 Okay, we hit thunder. Good. Alright. Not gonna play around with thunder may or may not hit. Okay. Tutor Bros Cap reroll chip. Tutor Bros never gives us anything good. I think it gave us like an option for something good like 2 times out of all of the runs that I've done. I'm not worried about HP cap. I'm taking the reroll chip. In Mario Kart World for the Nintendo Switch 2, you will lose to my fastest racer Luigi. In Pokemon Legends ZA, you will lose to my Charizard. I've not played I think I've played like 1 race, like not 1 rally of Mario Kart World. I definitely need to play more of it at some point. In Legends ZA, I enjoyed Legends ZA. ZA is like it's just a very solid game. Poison Gas and Disable. This is why you don't choose the Move Bros. But I too also went with Charizard as my Kanto Pokemon. But that's also because I chose Totodile as my starter. But how's it going, Roberto? How is your Saturday? Healed up, ready to go. Okay. Drifloon comes out, we hit Icy Wind. Boom, dead. War Turtle, Magical Leaf. Boom, dead. Level 28, new move. Lick. No thank you. Ooh, thank you for the Sun Duo Blade. Oh. Debated. Oh. This is just a mean old Dual Blade. I don't like this Dual Blade. And then you got the Porygon. Did you start off with Porygon? What did Rival start off with? I'm hitting thunder. Not one has ever bested me in both games in Mario Kart World and for the Nintendo Switch 2 and Pokemon Legends ZA. I find that hard to believe. So you're trying to tell me that you've done online races and you've done the Legends ZA online and you've come in first place every single time? I don't know. Something sounds sus. Kubfu Blaze Kick. Good. Icy Wind. Okay, glad you missed. Normal poison with Intimidate. Well, there goes my white herb, but whatever. To be honest, I forgot that I even had it. blaze it. Wow, okay, do I have a heal for this? I don't think I have a heal for this, guys. I have one status heal, and is it? It's the Pecha. Okay, well, we gotta go heal. Now, the last time we did this, it didn't take away the route, but I think it should. Okay, so I'm guessing there's something specific about Nugget Bridge where you can go back and heal. Like, it's not technically a part of 24-25, even though it's clearly counting towards it. But I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. If it doesn't actually go with anything, it's just, it is what it is. And Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, after I get Charizard, you will lose to my Charizard. You love your Charizard, don't ya? It did take my over. I wanted to hit Thunder. Quit avoiding my Thunder, or give me your Bubble Beam. Vulpix comes out. Oh, Blaze Kick. Yeah. Rock. Magical Leaf. Croconaw. Magical Leaf. You got some solid defense. I should honestly start taking notes just in case, but I think it's more so of like when I run into things that make me go, oh no. Especially like in A1. I don't want to waste another Blaze Kick when I might need it, because there's a lot of mons to get through here. Twin Needle, meh. Too far? Nope. Everstone, meh. Fluffy Tail. They do not want me to have any items in this run. Ground Ice, we will hit Blaze Kick. Good. Doduo comes in, Icy Wind. Holding on by a thread. Meowth comes in, Blaze Kick it. Genuinely surprised it held on. Yeah, we got plenty of Magic Leaves. Magic Leaf is a solid pickup. You know what? Magical Leaf this. Genuinely surprised that didn't die. Magical Leaf. This instantly dies to Icy Wind. There's no way. Electric Steel plus some Drought? Thank you. Never gonna say no to some Drought with this Blaze Kick. We'll Blaze Kick again because I can. Ultra Ball, that's fine. Focus Band is whatever. Icy Wind for you. Oh, I click an A way too fast. That's on me. Oh no, Growl. Okay, that's fine. We were not punished for our mistake. Good. Ooh, and we got a Lemonade. Okay, all right. I guess the game heard me complaining. Okay, it's Lemonade over Soda Pop. Got it. I can never remember because I know it's always fresh water's the equivalent of a super potion, and then the other two are the higher amounts. I just never remember which one's higher between Soda Pop and Lemonade. Metapod. I'm not gonna waste a Blaze Kick on a Metapod, to be honest. I'll go ahead and I'll use it on a Tarantula, though. Okay, we definitely Blaze Kick this. It didn't take my over. I'm sad. I wanted to use Icy Wind on the chest bin. I think we should still be generally fine to make it through everything here. Wow, a lot of things are like just barely surviving Icy Wind. Man, what I wouldn't give for Ice Beam. Ooh. Icy Wind to pick up. Ooh, Tail Glow? Alright, hold on, chat. We might have something here. I think we have to take Tail Glow, right? Like you don't look at this moveset and this stat spread and say, you know what, Tail Glow, get out of here. I'm thinking get rid of Thunder, because if I'm gonna boost my special attack by 2 stages anyways, I don't think I'll need anything else. If I get rid of Electric, yeah, we're looking at a lot of fire. That's looking rough. If I get rid of Ice, we're looking at a lot of dragons. Literally, the only thing that we're like with this. What if we get rid of grass? If we get rid of grass, nothing actually changes. Our coverage is still good. We take a big hit on PP, but honestly, we'll be absolutely just ruining people. All right, I don't like it, but Magical Leaf, you go. I will 100% take I'll take the chances. I will gladly take the chances here. Like any fight we get into, turn 1 Tail Glow, turn 2 hit whatever move I'm trying to use. And it's truant, lovely. It might end up being a problem down the line, but I think as of right now, I think this is our best move. Okay, I was gonna say we have to kill. Oh god, I didn't realize there was another. All right, I'm using a potion here for safety, and we'll. Okay, I probably didn't need to use the potion, but I'd rather have the potion used there and be better safe than sorry. All right. How many mons do you have? You have 2 mons. I'm gonna Tail Glow. Double slap, not a big deal. Then Icy Wind is at least neutral, so we Icy Wind. Good. So blue gets Icy Wind. Alright, we probably won't bother with Tail Glow with her because she only has the 1 mon. Snowvern, and I can Blaze Click it easily. Alright. If it comes out small, Tail Glow. Let's see what you have. Weather Ball. I'll Tail Glow again. Icy Wind. 33. Blaze Kick. Good. Munchlax. Blaze. That's fine. Blaze Kick. Good. Icy Wind. Doom Desire hits. Not awful. Thunder. Iron Defense. That's fine. Thunder. Good. Last one. Ooh, even with double Tail Glow. All right. I risked it, assuming that I wouldn't get screwed by the 5%, but that I probably technically should have healed. TM. Calm mind. Eh. Alright. Temporary item found. No thank you. Don't care for that. PP up and max ether would actually be really good in this specific scenario. Actually, yeah. I'm just... Alright. I am definitely thinking we gotta put the PP up specifically on Blaze Kick. It's the one thing that we've been using the most. It's arguably our best move. Put the max ether under here. Like, as of right now, with the moveset we have, I don't know how well off we would be when it comes to, like, clearing Silphco. I would be genuinely concerned about actually making it through Silphco with the amount of PP we have. That being said, because this is A1, I can use the bed at least once. I think we'll be fine, as long as, you know, we make it there. But as it stands, that's not really a problem that I have to worry about at the moment. Buy, repels. Alright, we're healed up. We have Tail Glow. Alright. 2 levels and we evolve, and then we can probably get a good idea of where we are at in the run. Alright, I'm gonna hit Tail Glow once just in case. Nightshade for 20. But choke comes out, Blaze Kick. Good. Didn't go over far enough. Revival herb, sadly no good. Paralyzed heal. That's okay. That's technically not useful immediately, but I can at least trade that in after I fight Surge. I could probably pick up like a burn or another. Only 2. I'll Blaze. Dunsparce. Thunder? Get wrecked. I can't be paralyzed. Wow. The fact that it survived a thunder is wild. X speed. Alright. I think if once we clear up this upper area, we should easily have whatchamacallit, level 35, and we can have our Evo. Grass Ghost, Blaze Kick it. We'll Blaze Kick this too. Alright, let me hit that so that way I will know, like, if I see an Elekid, it's probably not a bad idea to hit Pale Glow. Blaze Kick. Ooh. Alright, you have. Alright. My Tail Glow. There we go. Too far. Nubble comes out. You got 2. I'll take the time to Tail Glow, and I will try and get some usage out of Icy Wind here. Only the one, it's ice, it gets Blaze Kicked, we're good. The fact that this thing's faster than me is kind of nuts. Ah, darn, I was hoping I was going to get my 35 right there. 3 Mons. Okay, we definitely need Tail Glow. Alright, there's 35. Shelter comes out, Thunder again. Ice Bug, we Blaze Kick. Alright, Minyor. Empoleon? Okay. Like, I'm not awfully mad about it. Oh, all that into attack? Why? No, put that 34 into defense at least. But at least 31 more into special attack. I'm not mad about that. Okay. Self-destruct? No. Why would you try and learn self-destruct, you goober? Alright, 4-star Empoleon. Okay. Water Steel. So, Steel doesn't necessarily help us out. Oh shit, I shouldn't have healed there. Yeah, I'm an idiot. That's my bad. I went into full on just like regular mode. Alright, hold on, let me pick up these items real quick. Well, the nice thing is they won't accidentally I won't accidentally run into them, and I won't have to like be like, I didn't want to do this battle. Like they luckily turn off. All right, well that's a waste of XP, sadly, but I think it's fine. Dive ball. Mystic Water doesn't help. Dire Hit, no. Miracle Seed, no. Down there. So what? We went from a Pidgey that was normal flying into a Mantyke that was water flying into an Empoleon, which is water steel. That's certainly a line. Alright, Tail Glow. Supersonic, I'll do another Tail Glow. I'll take my chances. Icy Wind. Blaze Kick. Bug Poison, we Blaze Kick. And you still have a Porygon. Cool. Well, at the very least, getting through like gym leaders and whatnot with Tail Glow, so long as I don't run into something that's like incredibly scary turn 1, I think will be very easy to just go through and just absolutely destroy any gyms. Also, while I'm thinking about it, let me follow Tonga. Close that. I don't need that. Pull that back up. Pull that back up. Perfect. And then I'm just gotta zoom that out a little bit. Cool. Because I am here to hang out with more Pokemon creators. Though I do enjoy variety, I think at the end of the day, I will always, like, my main thing is always going to be whatchamacallit, gonna be Pokemon. Like, that'll be like the constant staple for sure, no matter what. All right, Thunder. Psychic will Blaze Kick. Wow. That thing has like so much special defense. My God. Kufant, I'm not too worried about. Fighting. Oh yeah, I was gonna say Fighting Dragon. I have Icy Wind. Perfect. Alright, only the one. I'm just gonna go for Thunder. And a crit too, golly. Damn. Start it over. There we go. Second try again. Love to see it. All right. Set up Tail Glows Alright. Do what? Do what, Mish? Vital throw. Okay, we have to actually get rid of this. Ursaring comes out. Thunder again. Good. I guess keep thundering. Okay, now we can kick it. Good. 37. Croconaw comes out. Thunder again. Alright, Thunder has been working incredibly well for us. Icy Wind. And that Surge down. Very nice. Very nice. 34. Give me something good. Double slap. Nah. Alright. Ooh, Cooler Bag. Yeah, no, we take Cooler Bag. And as you can tell, immediately our HP cap has dropped. Thanks to Cooler Bag, our fresh water and our lemonade or soda pop, I don't remember which, they don't do anything. All right, so we don't need this or this because we have Limber. We already, oh, actually we don't even need the poison heal anymore because we're part steel. So literally it's like, I'm not even worried about ice, so I'll take 2 burns and a sleep. Okay, that's actually, I didn't even consider that when we became Empoleon. So we're actually pretty well set for status effects. Alright, so Fluffy Tail, Miracle Seed, Dire Hit, Mystic Water, Dragon Fang, Speed, Revival Herb. Then I know I don't need to buy Repels yet. Okay, cool. No need to worry about getting poisoned. No need to worry about getting paralyzed. Life's looking pretty okay right now. I'm trying to think, like, what move, like, obviously other than, like, upgrading Blaze Kick, Icy Wind, or Thunder, like, what move would really go insanely hard here? For Pokemon, I'll Tail Glow just in case. Alright, yeah, you go ahead, you drop my attack and defense, I don't really care. Good. Good, but you have a lot of HP. Blaze Kick you. Love to see it. Rough Skin, that's fine. Foresight doesn't really help us with anything. Kabuto, I guess we hit Thunder. I guess I'll just try and do the fights as I can. 435, I'm gonna Blaze Kick those. 38. Ground, we can Icy Wind this. Swellios with Drizzle. That could be really good for the next mon that comes out. Flying Grass, eh. Couldn't have sent out a big water type. Like, okay, now we have 3 burn heals. Dolliv comes out. I think I'll be fine. We'll kick that one. Kick this one. Oh, yeah, Thunder. Flaffy comes out, we Blaze. Alright, we'll Badger, and then it was the Cursula that also had, yeah. So at least that way I'll know that if they come out, and I'm not like immediately like, oh, I should probably do something about it. It's like I could arguably get away with hitting a Tail Glow. 39 plus 4 to special attack. I'm loving that. Hyper Fang, sadly no. That'll at least be neutral damage. Oh, that's not nice. I'll blaze kick it just to finish it off because we got the more PP there. Ooh, rock electric. I'm gonna wake up to tail glow just in case. Ooh, especially with it dropping. It's okay. Calm mind. I'll hit that one more time. Metronome, spit up, perfect. Icy wind. Haste. I was gonna say, as long as you just don't do explosion, though I would resist it. Scope lens. Ooh, scope lens would be good to unlock. Let's get items. Big mushroom. Smoke ball. Pokeball. Yeah, items have not been iteming today. Alright, so we got the guy guarding this item. Dragon Fang, sad. He has 2. I'll tail glow just in case. Have to use our last icy wind. Alright, fight this guy. Vampy comes out. Unfortunately, no icy wind. I'm gonna tail glow. Let's see what you got. I'll tail glow again because that really didn't do anything. Hit the play rough. Or hit the blaze kick, please. Flying. We gotta hit thunder. Level 40's not bad. I'm gonna hit thunder here just to get through the bulk. And then we have to hit blaze kick here. Alright, it's only one more battle and we got 5 uses of thunder. I think we'll be fine. I'll tail glow just in case because there's no way it's gonna have like one kind of a one-shot move anyways. Perfect. Alright, rock tunnel time. Again, on the hunt for, I would say either, again, an upgrade to one of the 3 moves that we have for attacks or like a PP max. PP max would go insanely hard right now. Oh yeah, I should probably put on a repel. That'd probably help. Focus band, boo. Seal comes out, only 2. I'm gonna hit thunder. I'm gonna hit tail glow. Gonna hit thunder. Getting grudged there would be such a... Okay, I'm gonna hit tail glow again, just in case. Alright, 2 tail glows gives us the kill there. That's good. It's only in DD. I'm gonna hit blaze kick. Alright, he kind of thick. So if I arguably hit tail glow first, that would have killed. X accuracy. Porygon. Only the 2. I think I can blaze kick and probably icy wind whatever comes out. Speaking of, I'll blaze kick it actually. How do I, you know what? I'll come back if I want to actually full clear. Because that's going to be the big thing here is actually like trying to pay attention to... Wow, that didn't even... Okay, that's kind of insane. Alright. Alright, I'm going to hit thunder on you. 4, I probably should have hit tail glow. but hopefully everything will come out small. Yeah, I was gonna say I can't actually do anything about thunder just missing. Ooh, if I could get a wide lens, actually, like if I could get the unlock item wide lens combo, I feel like I'd be feeling insanely good right now. Brion shows up. Only 3. I'll hit. Okay, if I can hit thunder. Murkrow comes out. Icy Wind's perfect. Good. Bayleaf comes out. I want to try and save at least some Blaze Kicks. Good. +3 in special attack. We're still getting good bumps within our levels to special attack, so I'm happy about that. Only the 3. I'll take a Tail Glow because I can't imagine the Munchlax is gonna hit anything too hard, but just in case there's something bulky behind him. Alright, gonna really need you to hit your thunders, man. Alright, that was our last thunder, so that's kind of bad. We'll try Icy Wind. Okay, good. Boldore comes out. 3 mons. We'll try just the basic Icy Wind. Alright, not anything great. I'll take the time to Tail Glow because I'm not too worried about Secret Power. Good. I guess I'll hit Icy Wind. Yeah, we're definitely not going to be able to full clear this place, to say the least. So we have a solid moveset. I think we have a solid stat spread. Honestly, could probably be a little bit faster, if anything, but eh. 350 BST. Okay, I'm a little surprised that didn't, but whatever. Alright, Tail Glow. Tail Glow again. Kick. Good. Alright, there's only one more item. We have probably enough to do like one more fight. I guess let's start with you, I guess. Because I can't really get to the point of struggling. Alright. Alright, we're full juiced. Good. Alright, we can take on a fight with 3 Pokemon. Tail Glow. Pretty much so long as he doesn't have anything crazy, we'll be fine. Yeah, Big Horn's nothing. I'm gonna hit Blaze Kick because it's just stronger. Good. And then Icy Wind's perfect for you. Alright, does anybody in this route have 1 Pokemon? Because I could deal with 1 Pokemon. Gameplay? Not gameplay. Notebook. Trainers fought. Show completed. Because I know it can be weird. So we're looking for Rock Tunnel. Rock Tunnel. Okay. No. Nobody has 1 Pokemon, unfortunately. All right. There's no point in risking it. Oh, no. I'll leave the XP. I could probably struggle through 1 Pokemon, but I'd also have to use Tail Glow like what, 5 more times before I could actually go for that strat. Lapras, Drought, Tail Glow. What do you have? Confuse Ray. Annoying, but not the end of the world. Fire punch. Quit hurting yourself in confusion, you jackass. Thunder. Dude, what are you doing to me? Why won't he just... Oh my god. Just do the move. Like, I know I should heal, but... Okay, that's a new encounter. I should heal up. Do we drop our max potion now? You know what? Screw it. I think we drop our max potion now. Arguably didn't need to, but knowing my luck, they would have had something for me. And that's what, like, if I didn't heal, it would have 100 been like, okay, Thunder's never going to hit again. Good luck. Alright, Flaffy comes out. It has plus speed set on it. Acid armor, defense. I'll hit Tail Glow twice just to be safe. Yeah, Icicle Spear means nothing. Come on, it's a 90 accuracy move. Come on. Poison water, thunder. Okay, I was gonna say just to get it out of my way. I probably could have blaze kicked it, but Litten comes out. Thunder. Yeah, that's gonna be the big thing that's gonna end up being like the death of me is the fact that I can't rely on Thunder. So if I had like one major ask that I could just be like, okay, it's like if I could give you anything in the world right now, protein? No, trash hat. We don't need that shit. To make this run, you know, more realistic to you. It's like, what would you ask for? I would ask for Thunderbolt. Give me Thunderbolt over Thunder, and I think we cook. Alright, oh wow, I did not think he was gonna see me all the way out there. Normal Psychic, only the one. I'll take a chance on Blaze Kick. Wow. You have insane special defense. Mashed. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna hit Tail Glow. Ooh, actually, if you're gonna click Mirror Coat, I'm gonna go full juiced. Oh, and Attract? Oh, you butthole. I was gonna say I'm full juiced anyways. There's no way you're surviving. Really? And what is this game doing to me? Oh wait, I have burn heals. What am I doing? I should just I'm automatically use one of my burn heals. I'm just sitting here like, what should I do? Use one of your burn heals, stupid. You have so many of them. Oh, I didn't think he turned. When he turned around, he came down that far. That's kind of insane. Tail Glow. Aerial Ace, that really does nothing. Tail Glow again. And we'll do it one more time. Icy Wind. Yeah. Icy Wind. The nice thing is Empoleon's bulky. Like, he's perfectly set up to be a Tail Glow user. I think I'm willing to push at least to try and get 46. I don't think I want to go too much past that. Tail Glow. So long as nobody has something stupid. Like that. That's stupid. So close. I'm not gonna waste a heal at this point. Like, we're already pretty rough off, and yeah, we got a fresh water and a soda pop, or a soda pop and a lemonade. I don't remember, but I don't think that's gonna be necessarily enough for us to get through whatchamacallit, Erica. Powering kill Pokemon 20 levels, and you do realize that, you know, just because they're under my level doesn't mean I'm gonna one-shot them, right? Like have you never watched anyone actually play like a Kaizo Ironmon before? Like, there's been plenty of things that I've ran into where Blaze Kick only did half. It's like, and with the limited amount of PP I have, juicing up, not a bad idea. Like, 2 Pokemon here, yeah, I'm not gonna worry about taking the time to power up. Trainer has like 5 Pokemon, yeah, I don't know what's gonna come out. I'm gonna take my time to juice things up to make sure that I can make it through. Yeah, like right here, I'm hitting Tail Glow, and if nothing, you know, crazy comes out, like, ooh, that hits like barely anything, yeah, I'm gonna take the time to juice up even more to guarantee that I'm making it through. Mark that as that, so if we see that come out, we can definitely take at least a Tail Glow for it. Only the 2, drop a Thunder. Right, Thunder's actually, you know, kind of working with us again, so that's good. Bug Rock, only the 2, that's fine. I don't want to lose accuracy, especially when none of my moves have 100 accuracy already. Okay, just hit the thunder. Icy Wind. Perfect. All right. Now, if Erica doesn't have anything scary turn 1, I'm juicing. Bone Meringue scary. Bone Meringue very scary. Thunder. Good. Oh, I'll take a good bite here all day. Okay, Erica down. Try attack, unfortunate. Let's see, 100 HP cap. Ooh, Regenerator here would actually probably be pretty good. What's Special Insight again? Higher BST than me, I learned their ability. Though 2 Super Potions probably would be good. Because it's, what, only 3% of my max HP every fight? So 1.5 times 3. 4.5. Probably round it up to 5. 5 per fight? I think I'd rather take the actual heals. I think that'll be the safer route. Alright, let's see. 2 burn, freeze, sleep, and an overall. You know what? I think I'm fine with that, to be honest. Keep the max repel. Goodbye scope lens, though I would prefer the wide lens. Though I don't know if I've ever actually picked up a wide lens out of any of my runs. Alright, game corner. This is gonna be like one of the first times where PP's probably gonna come up, where I'm gonna be like, you know what, I probably don't want to try and full clear this. So no, don't do the tact. Stone. Let's see, getting that item down there is probably not necessary. Okay, I'm not mad about Moo Moo Milk. Definitely not mad about Moo Moo Milk. Bag looking a little bit better, especially thanks to the cooler bag. And a max potion. Okay. Alright. So this is where they've been hiding all the heals. Got it. Guava berry? Sure. Thief, whatever. The nice thing about this specific dungeon is that nobody disappears after you beat Giovanni. So so honestly, what I should do is I should just go get Giovanni available. Actually, I'll probably do this fight so that way I don't have to come back to this floor. 3 mons, I'm not worried about it. Thank you, Thunder, for working. One more. Okay, one more. Napoleon, come in. Thank you. Oh, I guess I would have to come back down here for this guy. I'm kind of taking a risk, but it's fine. It's only 2 mons. It's only 2 mons. Okay, at least we're getting icy wind usage. Snatch, okay. Lava cookie, not bad. Never melt ice. Wouldn't be bad for an unlock. Get icy wind set up to actually, be a little bit more dangerous. Energy root, and that doesn't even put us over yet. That's amazing. Like, all of a sudden, our bag be bagging. Like, it's bagging so much that I think Bilbo would have invited to the family reunion. Lick a tongue with intimidate. Alright, tail glow, what do you got? Fairy wind, I'll tail glow again just in case. Sandy gas, gun die to icy wind easily. Blaze kick for you. Blaze kick for you too. Three Mons. Oh, I see win this. Good. Good. Okay, wow. This man just had a grass team. Got it. Alright, now before we end up getting too crazy. Protein. No, I don't want protein. Clang comes out. 3. I won't worry about juicing. Under? Okay. Just to try and spread out the PP usage. Mean Fu, I'm not too worried about you. I think Icy Wind should be fine. Especially with the crit. Thunder? Thunder. An Icy Wind? 5%. 5% chance to miss. Thank you, game. Net ball. Super repel. Alright. I'm thinking I'm fine enough with my HP where it's at. Well, I don't love that, but we're gonna try Tail Glow, see what... Okay, I'm not even worried about a Fury Cutter. Hey, I'd like that move. Coughing comes out. We got plenty of Blaze Kicks. Let's spread it around. Brion comes out. Okay. Okay, good. As long as we don't miss our last Thunder usage, I'll be happy. Fire Ghost. I'll hit it with an Icy Wind. Yeah, even at a +6, that still survived. And I'm practically double its level. Alright, I'm gonna use Thunder. Of course, dude. Alright. Yeah, even with at full 6, 2 things survived. And with that being said, I can't go to floor 1 to leave because I don't have any moves. Alright. So we're not loading up on every bit of XP we possibly can. I think we're still in a good enough position with Tail Glow. Let's see, TM, fly. Get rid of Flash because we don't actually need it for anything. Give you the T. Heal up again just in case. Where are we at? Repel. Only the one. Thunder? Thunder? Alright, you will be a PP max. Okay, PP up. That's not bad, especially seeing as how we already have 1 PP up on Blaze Kick anyhow. Lombre. Good. I think I'm also not going to try and push full clearing here if I can avoid it. I'm going to grab up items, only fight who I need to absolutely fight. Another burn healed, which I do not need. Honestly, I probably should have just held on to one of the heals, but whatever. I'll do that next time. Oh, actually, wait, because I'll be able to use the heal spot. I can actually just go for full clearing. This one, the heal spot this time around will definitely come much more in handy than the other times. I guess I'll hit it with my strongest not, yeah. Kind of figured that wasn't going to be enough. With speed boost, gross. Ivysaur, we know this dies to Icy Wind. Alright, I'll head back down and start kicking more Pokemon, because... Oh, crap. I instinctively hit B. Ammonite comes out Thunder. Good. Vigoroth, we kick it. Poipole, kick. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. Actually, wait, did I get every... I think I might have actually even skipped someone from downstairs, right? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I think I skipped someone downstairs as well, trying to not go overboard on fights. But being able to make up some XP here is really nice. I will also say, I think this makes... again, protein kit? Like, I don't want protein. But this will make the extra fights that you can get as one of the rewards. That'll probably make... Like, me not being able to full clear as much, that's going to make this that thing a lot more worthwhile. Alright, look down. Black glasses, not helpful. Okay, I will Icy Wind this. Good thing Poison Fang don't affect me. Alright, let's get through as many of these fights as I can. Flying Rock, sure. Good. Cloister with Water Ice. I'll hit Thunder. I'll hit Thunder for that. Grudge. This game just does not want me to have... Flamethrower, that's really nice. I wish I had that. Alright, can we get through with Icy Wind and Thunder? At least you couldn't substitute. I'll take that. Feel like kind of early to be showing up with an almost 600 BST Pokemon, but you know what? Whatever. Alright. As long as you don't have anything crazy, I'm going to Tail Glow just to make sure Icy Wind kills. So that way I don't have to rely on possibly Thunder hitting. Also doesn't help that I have to rely on Icy Wind hitting too. And then now we hit Thunder. Perfect. All right. Cool. We didn't even need to use the healing spot, but we're at 100% going back and we're getting the item from there anyways. Soft sand. It's not as great as the one day where we got a PP max from there, but you know, free item's a free item. All right. Cycling road it is. I can guarantee we're not full clearing cycling road. I have trouble full clearing cycling road when I have a normal amount of PP. I'm gonna do my best to get down to the bottom. I'll tail glow once. Because this is where, yeah, this is where things start getting scary, and you're seeing like 500 BST plus Pokemon consistently. Alright, I'll take advantage of the drought. Oh, okay, that's fine. Normal fire. I'll see if I can't get through all 2 Pokemon without a problem. Blaze Kick. Yeah. Tail Glow's gonna be coming in super helpful. Oh my god. I forgot that you could hit B. I saw the bonus day do this other day. I'm like, wait, how in the world is he like stopping? Holding B. This is how you get the freaking items. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Now I just need to remember where the items are. Alright, that'll also be a really big help. 4 Pokemon, I'm tail glowing. Acid armor, defense goes up, I'll tail glow again. Overheat, I'm fine with that. I will Blaze Kick. Icy Wind. Thunder. I will also Thunder. Good. Max Elixir. Okay. That's good. Let's come up here. No, not there. Max Accuracy. Max Repel. Not necessarily mad about that. Okay, I know there's an item around here, right? Or at least I thought there was. Whatever. Only 2 items. Are they both up this way? Urshifu. I'm gonna tail glow. I'm gonna hope you don't have anything. One more? Yeah, I definitely need to juice up for that. Good. Red Flute, not really helpful. I'm trying to remember where the other item is. Is it further up this way? Is it like 2 on each side? I swear there's one down in the middle, but maybe for whatever reason I missed it when I was looking. Thunder? Not too worried about a Pyukumuku. And then I'm definitely not worried about a Quad Week. Oh wait. So, did I just see glow here? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Was it Overlore? Alright, I'm gonna assume I'm crazy. It's fine. Sometimes you're just a little crazy. Thunder? Alright, Thunder's seems to be doing decent, especially if it's our opening move. Togekiss. Well, it did not take my over for. That's fine. Ooh, even that didn't. Okay. Okay. Okay, Blaze Kick should kill. Good. Okay. Yeah, it's just neutral damage anyways. Okay, that's fine. I'll gladly put 2 Blaze Kicks into that. That's fine. Eradicate. Alright, I'm gonna Tail Glow. Sketch. You know what? You go ahead and use Sketch Tail Glow, baby. Steel Wing does nothing. You know what? Let's just make sure that we're one-shotting things. I was gonna say, clearly it doesn't have an actual move to really do damage to us, which is good. Oh, don't avoid the attack. Come on. Good. Bug Steel. Nice. Alright, Blaze Kick. Okay, it'd be really nice like if you actually, hit. Okay, good. And another bug. I think that's our last Blaze Kick though. It is. Alright, I guess let's head towards the bottom. I'll fight this guy. If we can at least make it to 56, I think I'll feel pretty good. Alright, just don't burn me. Conversion into normal type. Alright, well, that makes my life a little bit easier. Dark Ghost. I think Icy Wind. Okay. Gonna need Icy Wind to actually hit. Alright, we hit our 56. I'm happy leaving everything else to go. Solid. Oh, there it is. It was off to the side. I knew there was one at the bottom. Oh, come on. There you go. Yeah, no point in trying any more. Yeah, alright. Alright, Koga. How bad is this gonna be? Are you gonna be the run ender? We Blaze Kick. Teeter Dance sucks, but at least that's gone. Tangle Growth comes out. Good, we don't hit ourselves in confusion. Okay, Teeter Dance meant nothing. Good. Huh. It used Pain Split and literally lost health. That's amazing. What an opening move. Pain Split. Oh god, I've lost HP. Alright, 4. I'm going to hit Tail Glow at least once. 10 off of 1 Mega Punch. Yeah, I'm not too horribly worried. Ground Electric. Good thing Sandstream doesn't actually affect me. Normal. I'll Blaze. 57, good. Ice, Water. I will take the time to hit Thunder here. On a 505, I think it's worth it. Darmienetian. I'm gonna Tail Glow once, see what it has. Alright, Razor Leaf, minorly dangerous. I'll go ahead and Thunder that out. Fighting Flying. Ice should handle this. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Hit that again. Solid Speed. Definitely, like, if we know that's coming for us, we will 100% want to what's the word I'm looking for? We'll 100% want to get up our special attack with Tail Glow as much as possible. Stone Drawer. Like, theoretically, I don't kill with one Icy Wind, right? Ooh, yeah, even... Ooh, actually, now we probably do. Also, that is hella slow. And then a Drought? I thank you, good sir. Have a kick. Alright, 2... Alright. Just out of curiosity. Good. And then I will hit Blaze Kick on you. Okay, I'm not the biggest surprise. Umbreon tends to be tanky just in general, so it's got the stats to have like solid I don't think you're gonna be too crazy. Blaze Kick, I'm not worried about it. Still not worried about it. Alright. Theoretically, we sweep here. I mean, if Zap can't even hit, like, we at least wouldn't get paralyzed, and I don't think it would have killed anyhow. Thunder coming in clutch for us. I'll hit Blaze Kick. Good. One more Blaze Kick. Wow, this thing's crazy fast. Damn. Just don't have anything crazy. We are good. Beautiful. All right. Fairly clean Koga on. This poor Pokemon just refuses to learn any moves. Surf outside of battle. TMO 6. Put it in the case. Meditate. Boring. All right. Found item, full heal, found item, super potion, or caps. I definitely think found item is going to be really good. And I don't think I think it's just more so when I find the item, right? Permanently unlock any non-item currently in the bag before cleansing. Oh, okay. I guess do I even have an item on here that I would actually want? Ooh, do I still have that Nevermelt Ice? I do have that Nevermelt Ice. Do we run the Nevermelt Ice? Make Icy Wind a bit stronger? I don't know how much it would actually boost the damage of it, but that could be nice. That'll save us a lot of heartache, because there's been plenty of things that have like held on by one. Holding the Nevermelt Ice would cover that. And then honestly, getting a super potion would also probably be pretty solid as well. I think that's the right call. Nevermelt Ice. Perfect. All right. All right. Taking a quick look at things. If only I had one more super. If I had one more super, I could easily go for a hyper. To be honest, I don't think I want the freeze heal. I think the freeze heal's just not super necessary. I think I'm gonna go with another sleep heal, to be honest. 2 sleeps, 2 burns, 2 covers everything. If we go through a lot of these, we can eventually break those down into individual ones anyways. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright. The only thing that's gonna be awkward is if I get a bunch of heals in the Safari Zone, which, you know, if that happens, it happens. There's only so much that you can do. Metal Coat, Red Fluid, Accuracy. Oh wait, no, not getting rid of the Max Elixir. I don't remember when I picked that up. No Super Repel. that takes care of that. TMs. And then I can, yeah, I was gonna say I can buy max repels here, so I don't think I'll need that many, but I always like buying that many. Alright. Actually, you know what? We'll just put that there. Probably technically sell off the rest. Yeah, so as much as I would like to try and full clear Silphco, I think I just have to accept the fact that that's not gonna happen, not with the amount of PP we have, because I'd rather not full clear Silphco, deal with the fact that we don't get the bonus reward there, as well as we don't get all the XP. So I think it would probably be worth it in the long run to what's the word I'm looking for? Just make it through Silphco and save all of our PP heals specifically for the Elite Four. Like, there's a fair chance that we might not even need all the PP heals for the Elite Four, but I'd rather be safe than sorry, because I don't think I would like losing in the Elite Four due to the fact that I just don't have moves to use. Teeth, clamp, super repel, gives me surf. I don't know. It's like, does wait, herb. No, we have to trash that. Let's see. Well, arguably, antidote doesn't actually give us any benefits, at least with the extra Ross berry. That does actually give us something that could actually, you know, help us. All right, so Silphco. All right, instead of doing this the way I normally do it, I think my best goal is, I think it's floor 5 for the, it is, yes. I think my best bet is to literally go take care of the rival first. Get the way to Giovanni unlocked. Like, yeah, might be a little dangerous going in at the level we're at, but I'm willing to take that chance. Oh, thank you for the drought. Oh, and on Endurant. Shouldn't have. Alright. Okay, real quick. Any items? At this point, if I do pick up a not optimal rare candy, I'm not going to be mad about it. Though honestly, if I picked up a rare candy at this exact point, ooh, another PP up, perfect. I think that should max out Blaze Kick at this point. Because it's what, 3 PP ups that equal a max? Excalibur. Alright. This might be a little dangerous, but let's see. Headbutt? Yes, please. You know, keep going for it. Try and flinch me. Try and flinch me. Oh, well, that's just unfair. Alright. I guess we'll go with 2. Huh, even with 2. God damn. Okay, I will Icy Wind you. Good. Rock. Okay, I guess Icy Wind. Pseudo legendary. Legendary. Ultra Beast. Goofy ass starter. Pseudo legendary. Jesus Christ. Alright. At least we made it through Rival fairly easily. Alright, 3. And I don't have anything specific for... I'll try Thunder. Ooh, Arm Thrust, not good. Hit Thunder, please. Good. Pikachu, Blaze Kick. Ooh. Okay. Wow. Right into guillotine. Jesus. Alright, X accuracy. Alright. Now we, I guess, work on clearing out the floors. We already got floor 3 cleared. Can't remember. Is there any items on? No. I always like starting at the top and working my way down. I guess I will just do this the way I normally do it. Do you have anything? Blaze Kick. I'll do one more just in case. Oh, so that's what Snatch does. Oh. I don't think I've ever actually paid attention to what Snatch does. Huh. That's good to know. Good. We got some Icy Wind usage. I'm not going to say no to some Drought. Though we are burning through our Blaze Kicks pretty hard. Alright, it's like, though I'm sure Icy Wind probably would have been fine, I wanted to make sure that I didn't have to deal with... whatchamacallit? It's a reptile. Energy root that puts us over. Fairy feather. Fireball. Alright. Oh yes. So I'll just use, actually, how much am I over? Oh, I'm actually I'm over. Alright, yeah, we'll just use one energy root. Alright, Icy Wind. Ooh, even with the Never Melt Ice. Sad. Water, electric, huh? Thunder? Nice. Alright, alright, so we cleared floor 10. Let me see if I can work on clearing items. Also, unlocking the bed is not a bad idea. Good. Drizzle, don't mind if I do. I will say the game has been rather nice about Ice Heal. No, we don't need that. And a Lum. Alright, the Lum is particularly good to have. We can get rid of one of the extra Ross berries that we have. Alright, there's no items over there. Alright, so 9. Everybody remember that we do technically have to go back to 9. Okay, so we got a full heal. So what I will do is I will get rid of one of our extra awakenings. Repel means nothing. I was gonna say, I don't think either of you have anything. That's nothing, and I don't want to fight either of you. Fig berry. Nope. Go trash that. Ice punch. Ooh. Does full clear of this give a chance for... Okay, there's no items in there, so I'm not going to worry about that. Give a chance for teach a currently held TM? Because if so, I would really like to teach Ice Punch over... Oh yeah, we don't have to get rid of the berry juice because of our cooler bag. Alright, Tail Glow. Safeguard, that's fine. I'll Tail Glow again. Substitute. Okay, that's where things start getting annoying. Rapid Spin, don't care, but honestly, between two Tail Glows, we should be able to clear this out pretty easily. Alright. That's our last Blaze Kick. Okay, Overcoat dies, that's good. Sharnagon, beautiful. Okay, I'm trying to remember. Is there an item in there? I think there might be. All right, we'll at least do this one fight. 3 pokes. Thunder. Okay, good. Thunder as an opener just always seems to work. I don't think I've ever missed a... Wow, the fact that you survived is kind of insane. Alright, I will... Okay, that's fine. I'll say Thunder should be enough for you. No item. Damn. Alright, sad. Floor 5. Metal Coat. Lepaberry, that's actually really helpful. Thunder? Okay. Thunder has failed us. Thanks a lot, Thunder. Oh. Okay. Thunder needs to hit here or else we're in trouble. Okay, good. Alright, Ayapapa. Crash it. Ah, shit. Okay, it's only the one. Alright, well. Berry, we'll just use the Lepa. We'll hit it on Blaze Kick. Alright, we can do at least a handful more fights. This is just for TM anyways, damn it. F. Alright, Tail Glow. Clamps, nothing. Though honestly, the tick damage is going to be worse than the actual initial damage. And Drought? Okay, we're good. We can Blaze Click through our problems here. Oh, especially a Treven. Jesus. Poor bastard stood no chance. Mega Autono. This should be worth a lot of XP. Alright. I should probably try and get into at least one more fight. Don't do anything stupid and amorous. That was stupid and amorous. Why would you do that? I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna give me a little bit more. Oh, we're over. Oh, because we just... Okay. Well, we gotta use the heal anyways. Do we use an energy root? No, I think we use one of the super potions, because there's a good chance I'm gonna go lay down in the bed here soon anyways. XP share, not worth anything. Extreme speed, bleh. Oh yeah, because I would like to take advantage of a rare candy if I could. That accuracy drop's not great for me. Okay, level, good. Ooh, thank you for... Oh, come on. Okay. All right. So after this, cleanse tag, Chesto Berry will toss, Rogue Stun unnecessary. All right. So, how do we want to do this? Well, theoretically, Giovanni only has the 6 Pokemon. So, arguably, I only need 12 PP to make it through. I could try and push things. Honestly, I don't think the experience is going to be worth it. I think we just take on Giovanni and move on. We enjoy the fact that we have pretty much all of the items. I don't know which one I'm missing, but I don't really care. I think we just do the fight and hope for the best. Alright, Tail Glow. Because this is going to die to one Blaze Kick. Alright. I'll try Tail Glow again. Again, just try and... Okay, one more. Alright. Risky, but I think it's fine. Good. Okay. Just hit Thunder. Good. Appleton 100% dies to Icy Wind, no problem. Good. Ghost, Fire, Thunder. Okay. Alright, Giovanni down. So that... I'm trying to think, what's the item that I'm missing? Yeah, I was gonna say everybody's gone. I can't technically full clear anymore. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the item. It is what it is. If I knew where all the items were off the top of my head, I'd go grab it, but it's not worth it. Alright. Let's give Sabrina a try. I think our PP is definitely going to be an issue. Alright. Tail Glow, see where you're at. Barrier. Yeah. It's like, so far you've shown me you don't have anything. Sonic Boom, whatever. Sizzle Peed. I was gonna say Blaze Kick is at least neutral damage. Bug Flying will hit Icy Wind. Alright, with 20 uses in total, there's 7 more trainers. I won't be able to full Tail Glow everything, but I don't think there's that big of a deal. Hitting me with burn sucks. I'm going to get this off the screen first. Though knowing it has Truant would have made my decision a little bit different, but it's fine. We'll use the Raspberry. I'm gonna hit Thunder on this just because it's a 600 BST. That many Mons. Alright, I'm gonna hit Tail Glow once because Drizzle's out. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna run through the Thunder. Especially if you're gonna of course you have Volt Absorb. Alright, where are we at with Icy Wind? Honestly, I'll okay, well that's annoying. Tail Glow. And we'll Tail Glow one more time. Good. Just off. Okay. Icy Wind here, and then probably heal. Actually, no. We've full juiced. We should be good. I was gonna say whatever we hit with, it should kill. We can heal now. All right. Just to make sure I go the right way. Yeah, I think we just use the energy root that we have. That'll clear up a nice bit of space and we'll still be pretty good. And it's not like a huge waste of heals. Only the one. I'm just gonna hit Thunder. Only 2. Give me the Thunder. Good. Fighting normal. I'll hit Blaze Kick here. Make sure we can still have the use of Thunder if the need comes up. Right, Blaze Kick, the Ariados. I'm gonna hit Thunder here. Get Charizard off the screen. Alright, one more regular battle. Asia Slash. Okay. Perfect. Now we go all the way to Sabrina. And we just hope we don't need more than one Thunder. Enamorous comes out. Sandstream. If anything, that just works better for me. You know what? You go ahead. You keep dropping my attack. I'm fine with that. You feather dance your heart's content. All right, attack goes up, but that's only one stage. All right, you're faster than us, which is mildly scary, but I'm now full. Oh, and you're still going. Thank you, Enamorous. All right. Intimidate means nothing to me. All right. This is the perfect time for Thunder. Please don't show me anything else that needs Thunder in. Though, honestly, we're at a +6. I think we should be generally fine. Oh. Stop learning Tri-Attack, yeah. Steel Dragon. I'm gonna go Blaze Kick. Good. Grass Fairy. We kick. Good. Alright. TM with you. TM04. Alright. We'll have to double check TM04. Another found item, but I don't think we found anything. 2 super potions and battle items? That could be useful. That'll put us to 413 heals plus whatever we have drink wise. And then a battle item. Realistically, we don't need special attack up. We won't need attack up. Ooh, dire hit, actually. I don't think reroll here is probably worth anything. Let me just double check. I don't think we picked up any items that I was like, ooh, that could be good. Metal coat means nothing. Ooh, let's move the berry juice up here so I remember that it's there so I can use it for a heal. I just realized I technically did not need to use that energy root. Whatever. Dire hit, I will toss this so I don't accidentally have 2 dire hits and accidentally cheat. Yeah, no held items. So I don't think the HP cap, like, it could be help me. So, you know what? I'm going to say Super Potion. I'm going to say Super Potion 2 and any battle item. And then I'm thinking Dire Hit so we can get a solid crit off. And then we take this Dire Hit and we put it all the way towards the top so we don't forget it. Do you want... me to DM you my retro achievements so you can, yeah, DM them to me. It's like I'd love to. I don't know if there's like friends list on retro achievements, but I will 100% add you as a friend on retro achievements if there are friends. Grazie, sir. All right. I think our status setup is good. We have 4 like heal whatever the fuck you want, so that's pretty good. Ooh, actually 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna turn that into a hyper, baby. So if we need any small heals, we can use any of our drinkies. But now we got a max and a hyper in our back pocket. I think that'll be good. All right, so done with that. I can't remember if I healed or not. Alright. Okay, we don't want to get rid of the hyper potion. And at worst, I guess if we accidentally sell it, we can just buy it back. Max revive, charcoal. And you know what? Let's off the super, all the repels. I don't need all those taking up the bag space anyways. TM, what was 4? Meteor punch, lame. Bag, hyper potion. Put that there. Oh, you know what I just realized? Before we go to the mansion, we got to go back to here. Or actually, no, it's Twitter. Only losers call it X. Oh, wrong place. Just check. There is not a friends, but we can follow each other. You know what? Same difference. Bag, TM, strength, spider web. All right. So from here, fly to pallet. We put on a repel. And we head straight down. I said straight down. Straight down. Okay, we take on any fights along the way. Dusk Noir. I'll tell glow once, just so we can kind of see what you got. Fake tears to drop my spiddy. I don't appreciate that. Ooh, even with a tail globe, he survived. That's kinda dangerous. It's myself. Yeah, I think the answer's thunder. Perfect. Infernate, huh? Thunder? Just get Infernate off the screen. And then we blaze kick here. Good. Alright. I will say, for the most part, Pokemon Mansion does tend to be rather kind to us more often than not, with at least a solid item or two. So I'm gonna hope for that. Dreamons. I'll try Icy Wind. Good. 67. Fire Rock. Thunder. Thunder. Good. Psychic Water, again Thunder. Like, give me a wide lens and I'm 100% swapping off, I want to, God. I'm gonna toss that dire hit now, because again, I only have the one from the reward. Don't want to take more than I can actually use. Scope Lens. Scope Lens might actually be better than Never Melt Ice for us. Because at least with the scope lens, we have a higher chance of a crit. And if we can get crits, that'll be more damage than whatever Icy Wind's getting boosted. Okay. Just hit Thunder. Thank you. Yeah, we are definitely not full clearing this section, I can guarantee you that. Like, I think... is that my second max ether? It is. Okay. It might be a little dangerous, but I might honestly try to full clear Victory Road. I feel like full clearing Victory Road will be less stressful, like at least PP management wise. A max potion that I can't do diddly about. Okay. So I'd have to get rid of at least 40 HP. I got rid of all my super potions. My sodas don't actually do anything. Alright, I guess I'll just have to pop a max. That's fine. Because at least the maxes will technically keep scaling higher and higher. Head to bed now and see you soon. Stream schedule coming tomorrow. Hell yeah, hell yeah. It's like, have a great stream. Appreciate you, PX. Always glad you stopping by. Go get some rest. You deserve it. Alright, Thunder. Okay, seriously, like, just hit the... Alright, give me 2 tail glows and I will hit this Octillery with the Blaze Kick. Flying Rock, Icy Wind should be good. Metal. Amulet Coin, boring. Feel like I should be good to clear the mansion itself. Anything other than the mansion, I won't be able to clear it, but I could probably get through a decent little bit. The DDs are just thick. Tail glow at least once. Shockwave. Yeah, I'll take another shockwave. I don't care. Yeah, Mega Drain's a little bit scarier, to be honest. Black Belt. Five means nothing. Secret key. Metronome. Alright, let's do the fight here. And then I guess we kind of just see how far we can get through the swimmers. Because something tells me we ain't getting very far. Fought you. Fought you. How about you? Scizor comes out. I'm gonna kick it. Good. Fighting water, huh? Tail glow. Reversal. Good. You know what? I think I'm going to call that there. I could probably go do more, but I honestly don't want to use a heal either. Alright, 3 Mons, Altaria. I'm going to go straight into Icy Wind. I'm not worried about it. That should kill. Fighting Bug, Blaze Kick should kill. Sharna. I don't think... Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think it's ever survived us actually attacking it. 3 Persian. I'm going to hit... Okay, I'm going to hit Blaze Kick. Good. Intimidate, huh? Alright, okay, Tail Glow, perfect. Boomerang, don't like it. Thunder. Oh, come on, Thunder. Good. 69, nice. Mag Mortar, Thunder again. Thunder again. Good. Okay, Blaze Kick. Oh, that has like negative special defense and health. Icy Wind. Wow. Held on with one even with the Never Melt Ice. That's annoying. Fernape Thunder. Probably gonna drop my Moo. Probably gonna drop my Moo here. Get the full value, still be at a pretty solid amount of HP. Alright. I was gonna say, kind of hate wasting a Thunder on here, but I feel like it makes more sense just to get it out of here. Alright, we know this thing's big. Okay, that high jump kick did shit all. Okay, well that's just annoying. And we'll deal with the high jump kicks. Icy Wind. Alright, at least 2 Tail Glows is enough to kill with Icy Wind, which is good. Cinder Ace comes out. Thunder, thank God it actually hit. Level 70, nice. Bug Steel, thank you. Alright. Dragon Rock. Oh, not trying to bag. Icy Wind. Good. I'll Blaze Kick this. Good. Alright. $70. I'll drop a Sody Pop. Tail Glow. Calm Mind. That's fine. It's Truant. Lovely. Thunder? Oh, thank God Thunder hit. Okay. We should be fine. Poor Blossom. Blaze Kick. Good. Just keep on kicking. Good. Last one. Ooh, that one's thick. Alright, cool. Blaine down. 38. Too bad I can't use Milk Drink. Item Voucher. Permanently unlock 1 item, non-revive item found in the future, immediate on decision. That could be helpful. Other than that, I'm thinking Hyper Potion and Elixir, to be 100% honest. Just to give me my best chance at actually full clearing Victory Road. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm going to go Hyper Potion Elixir. Unfortunately, I don't think that finding an item in the future is going to necessarily help me. Let's see. I'm not swapping anything else, so I'm gonna say no. Oh, good. It actually reminded me that I didn't need to cleanse like immediately this time. All right. Only 2. I'll blaze. 71, good. Flying Psychic, we Icy Wind. Good. So neither version of Articuno is a big deal to us. Noivern, immediately dead. Good. Selby comes out, blaze it. Okay. Even with the blaze, that's insane. Tailglow, released once. Thunder. Thunder. For the love of God, Thunder. Also, I'm pretty certain this thing has crazy special attack if Psy Wave is doing that much damage and I resist it. Good. Against, well, I'll wait until actually wait, I can, I'll drop the berry juice. I'll drop the berry juice. Icy Rock, I'll Tail Glow. Jesus Christ, Cross Chop. Alright, gonna have to heal after this. Anything mildly big and scary comes out. Jesus. Hyper will give me 200. As much as I kind of hate it, I'm using my max. Like, finally! Like, if I would have hit that the first time. So annoying. Alright, good. We need some more, Icy Wind usage. Bug Rock, neutral all around. I can live with that. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, hit Thunder. Alright, Thunder. Here, I'm gonna say that, so that way I know that it's gonna be a pain in my ass later. Alright. Now is a reasonable time to use Lemonade. We are burning through a lot of our heals. Alright, we know you have... Alright, not a big deal. We know you're an ace. Alright, I'll hit Tailglow one more time. Perfect. Mega Blastoise gone. Nope. Good. Alright, 3 use. Okay, Icy Wind. Very. That's fine. Okay. Like, I knew we were neutral, but when it comes to like HP and like how much like attack he probably could have had, like, okay, can we just hit? Thank you. All right, do I have an elixir that isn't like a max elixir? Ooh, okay. How do I want to do this? I think I'm gonna go ether. I think I'm gonna go ether on Blaze Kick and just kind of cope that I don't need anything. I literally just have the 2 hypers as well at this point. Don't even have any more drinks in the back pocket. Alright. Our time may finally come. We might be okay. Alright. Full tail glowed. Blaze kick to break. Blaze kick to kill. Good. Deoxys comes out. Blaze kick. Good. Ninjask. I think good time for Icy Wind. Dragon Fire. Jesus Christ. Icy Wind. Good. Steel. Blaze kick. Rough Skin. Not a big deal. Last one. Blaze kick. Good. Alright. We still have our 400 worth of heal. Bone Meringue. Ugh. TM currently held. I don't think we have a decent TM. I think I'm going to reroll because I don't want the HP cap. I don't need it. I have 350 space left. I don't have the TM. A super potion's not going to help me too much in neither of the battle items. But on the off chance that I picked up... wait, what was I looking at? Currently held TM. I was gonna say slam, metronome, boat. Yeah, none of those. None of those actually help. I'm re-rolling. Super potion in the secret decks. Hyper potion and a full heal. Do I care about the... I don't think I care about the secret decks. I'm going hyper potion. Alright, I think that was a worthy re-roll. Alright. Yeah, I literally got nothing I can really do. Alright. Cleanse. Sell. TMs. Items. We hold on to elixir, so revive, black belt, bright powder, scope lens, charcoal. Alright. I think I could reasonably afford using both max ethers in Victory Road. I think I want to keep both elixirs for the Elite Four. Alright. Don't show me anything stupid. I said don't show me anything stupid. Alright, what do you have? Leaf Blade. Pretty gnarly. Fairy Steel. Okay, you're only 380. I'm gonna... Perfect. Sell it. Bullet Seed means nothing. Alright, we should be fine. Even with Rizzle... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hit Thunder. This is the perfect time for me to use Thunder. Bug Fighting, Thunder. Wait, what? It's drizzling. Thunder don't miss. Or did Hyperfang flinch me? Alright, good. Wait, Victory Road, wait. Shit, have I been A2 this entire time? Or wait, or no, I'm thinking of another... Oh shit. I'm thinking of a different run that we... Wait, no, didn't we have a curse? No, wait, that was a different run where we had the curse on Nugget Bridge where every time we attacked, we... Okay, depending on what this curse is, we're probably not full clearing Victory Road. I did not realize we haven't had our curse yet. Big Mushroom, unhelpful. Pretty soon, I was gonna say, ooh, a full restore, shit. Okay. If I would have known that was gonna be here, I would have taken a fucking hyper potion. Well, we have to literally just toss a hyper potion. There's literally nothing we could do about it. The full restore is obviously the way to go. Oh yeah, I should also probably put on a repel, huh? Citrus berry, we trash it. Silver powder. Roguestone. Okay. Narcolepsy. 30% chance to fall asleep each fight. Like, at the start of each fight? Like, just in the middle of the fight? Heal powder we don't need, but it's at least a heal anything. So I guess we'll toss the burn heal, I guess, at this point. Sharp beak, unhelpful. Fairy wind, not gonna do me any good. Wiki berry, trash. I wanted to go down there, but it didn't take me down. Blaze kick, good. Bug rock, tail glow at least once. Blaze kick, good. Blaze kick again, good. $75 might honestly be like I think every time I've made it to the Elite Four, I've always been at least like 80. A measly potion. All right, cool. Yeah, I thought it was high enough. Okay, good. It's just a treatment. Solid. Razor leaf, unfortunately, not gonna work for us because what, we got rid of magical leaf for tail glow, right? Let's see. I want to see items. Another lava cookie. Okay, again, at this point, let's just toss the awakening because again, we have the full heal thing, so I can just use it for whatever. I'm not limited to just the one thing. All right, there's three items left. I know there's that one and then this one. Where's the other one? Which one am I missing? Mega Metagross. All right, I'm gonna blaze. Okay, good. We know we can one-shot that. We can't one-shot that. Fuck, dude. Ghost, Psychic, Thunder. Jeebus. Okay, Blaze Kick. Oh, why would you use a Hyper Potion there, you dick? Alright, spam lock on. Okay, honestly, with that... Ooh, fresh water, and we're asleep. Alright, where's the last item at? I don't... Pick this one up over here. Picked up the 3 out front. I'm not calling. I don't know where the other one is, and as much as this sucks, I kind of want to just say screw it. Yeah, you know what? We'll just deal with the Elite Four at 75. It is what it is. We'll tail glow until it hurts, and then just go for it. We're only missing 1 item anyways. We have 3 big heals. Alright. Sharp, Rogue Zone, Silver Power. Alright, chat. This is it. Show me something small. Okay, Rotom Grass, I can live with that. Good, Wasted Sketch. Block, useless, love it. Hyper Beam. Honestly, fairly good for all things considered. Intimidate doesn't mean anything to me. I was gonna say use Thunder here, just in case. 76, love it. Water, hit Thunder. Good. Lilligant. You know, we'll save a Blaze Kick. We gotta Thunder this. I was gonna say, with how strong it is. Alright, one down. Let's see. Use the berry. And what? Fresh water for 50? That would technically, you know what? It's only a little bit of a loss. It's fine. Audino, Tailwell. Hidden Power, not a big deal. Grudge, that's fine. Hidden Power, I'm hitting Thunder to make sure it doesn't get a chance to Grudge. Icy Wind, one-shots. Thunder, thank God it hits. Thunder again. Alright, getting Thunder value. Fighting normal, I'll hit Blaze Kick. Flame Body is annoying, but we will kill off whatever comes out. Good. We have a Lum. You know what? I'll just use the Lum now. Alright. Theoretically, you know what? If I gotta use a heal in battle, I think that'll be worthwhile more. Okay, just don't have anything stupid. Reflect is fine. Bone Club is not fine. Thank God it missed. Thunder. Oh wait, why am I hitting Thunder? I'm an idiot. Deoxys comes out. Blaze Kick. That's generally fine. It's because we're not fully juiced. This absolutely dies to Blaze Kick. Good. This absolutely dies to Blaze Kick. Good. All right, good. I think we'll do what I did last time, and if I need to heal, I'll heal. We've been getting fairly okay setups. Drizzle's nice for us. Tail Glow. Mega Kick. That really didn't do anything. Tail Glow. Mega Kick's clearly all it's got. Tail Glow. I will take the time to Hyper here. And now we Thunder. Draffer comes out. I'm gonna... Ooh, I should have Icy Wind. Didn't matter. Ghost comes out. Icy Wind. Scary. That's fine. Good. Alright, this is where I'm using my Thunder. Good. Dark normal. Ice to avoid the drizzle, which I feel like it should have ended a while ago. Alright. We only have the one heal. But I'm feeling confident. We go in, we Tail Glow, we Tail Glow, we Tail Glow, we Dire Hit, we full heal. Tail Glow. Blizzard. Doesn't do anything. Tail Glow. Overheat. What the fuck? Oh my god. Why didn't you just start with overheat? Oh my god. Jesus fucking. All right, retry. Yeah, just to see. All right, tail glow. Okay, chooses overheat this time. Doesn't kill. From there, I would have hit full restore. Overheat. I go, oh shit, I didn't even, okay, I'm an idiot. I forgot to even hit, my max elixir. Oh man, I came into this all sorts of wrong. Blaze it. Spore. All right, here's what we'll do. We'll use our dire hit here. Shockwave, that's fine. I will lava cookie, tail glow, spore again. It's fine. Lava cookie. Oh, I didn't mean to click tail glow. Steel dragon, huh? If it would have just used overheat first, we would have been fine. Oh my fucking god. Alright. What a shame. Only 6 attempts to get to champion though. That's pretty good. Let's see. Let me check. The real question is, do we keep going? All right, it's a little late, but I think I got one more in me. It's like we'll do another grass run, see if we can't get Lilligant for Echo or Echo. I don't think I ever got a confirmation on how to pronounce it specifically. I think I specifically said Echo and they were chill. But do for 280 Chikorita realist. You know what? Give me the Turtwig. Give me the Turtwig. What game is it? I know it's Pokemon. Oh, so this is specifically a ROM hack of Fire Red called RogueMon. If you've ever heard of like Ironmon, Kaizo Ironmon, it's like that, but it turns it into a roguelite, and it has like 3 different difficulty levels that kind of determine what kind of extra shenanigans you get along with it. And the nice thing about RogueMon specifically is it has the types specifics ones. So I just went in, I'm doing a grass run specifically. So all the Pokemon I can pivot to will be grass types. I don't want Harden. And then it has every Pokemon through Gen 9. I don't know if Kraz got anything from Legend ZA added in, but he might have that added in the new update that he's working on for the special split. Alright, if I remember correctly, it's like in RogueMon, I can only sketch on actual battles. Like, honestly, this Turtwig's pretty solid. Ooh, okay. Melee getting a Rogue Stone really opens us up to a lot of Pokemon. Magnet, okay. Show me the level 9. Hey, look, we're the level 9. I mean, I guess I'll take a look. See what move we could get. Also, maybe we'll also see what our other ability is. Static instead, pick up low kick. Okay, that's not necessarily bad. Pick up low kick, we have icy wind, we can sketch something. I want to double check other things. And that's only, okay, so the ability doesn't matter too much. 16 speed, okay, yeah. Let's see what else we have going for us, but Oddish isn't necessarily bad. I want to see if we have any like Rogue Stone evolutions. Have we seen everything? No, we're still need to see 2 more things. Grookey. Grookey's not a bad option. Alright, if another Grookey ooh. Let's check the Pumpkaboo because we do have the Rogue Stone. Cloud9. That's what, no weather effects? Negates all effects of weather but does not end the weather. Stab Giga and Stab Astonish. Special attack is up. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, okay. I think we run the Pumpkaboo. I think we run the Pumpkaboo, to be honest. Pumpkaboo's even faster with a minus speed. Now the big thing is, I think I just need a regular ass Pumpkaboo. If I get any other Pumpkaboos, they won't have the same stuff. Cloud9, only the... Okay, plus speed minus special attack. That one's definitely a no. That one's on 100% a no. I think the Pumpkaboo that we have here is probably the one we're gonna go with. Unless we pick up a Pumpkaboo that just happens to have an insane ability. Cloud9 still plus attack minus special attack. Again, no, I'm out. I don't want that. Also, how sad is it that this one that, like, the first one we found has 11 attack with no plus in it. This one has 9 attack with the plus. That's insane. Show me one more Pumpkaboo. Like I said, I think this one that we have is the one, but it's worth taking a look at. Because you never know what little thing that might change might be really good. Still Cloud9. Minus defense plus speed. Yeah, no, I think the first one's the best one. I think first one's best one. Alright, equip the egg. Starter kit for Thundershock. I mean, we could get rid of Belly Drum. And then we could have a nice split between special attack and physical, instead of just relying on just Giga. Another potion, Paralyze, Heal, and Antidote is also really good. We learn to move at 12. You know what? I'm gonna cope the fact that we learn to move at 12. I'll take the potion and the heals. All right, Luxio comes out. Actually, Astonish, Giga, Spike Cannon. Good. Level 9. Level 10. Love it. Ooh. Astonish. 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 Don't put me to sleep. Okay. Either I'm getting the weirdest RNG or it literally only has Howl and Sleep Powder. PP up. Alright, I think I have to 100... Actually, yeah, I have to use it now anyways, and I'm not putting it on Astonish or Spike Cannon. It's going on the Giga. Gonna PP the Giga. Gonna Giga PP. I can't Astonish Spike Cannon just to see. Ooh. Giga? Okay, that's at least... Oh, Jesus. Wake up. Oh, God. Giga? Fuck. That's annoying. What would this monster have become? Ooh, would have went to Superior. Okay. Alright, so, real quick. Alright, so we would have... Drill Pack at 12, that would have been amazing to have. Outrage at 16, I would have... And Stab Needle Arm at 24, though I don't think I would have gotten to... Actually, I might have. Like, theoretically, we would have been at least, like, level 20 by the time we got through Brock. I would have seen we learned 2 moves at 24. I'm like, let me learn the 2 moves. Needle Arm would have showed up. I'm like, it's another grasp, but that's fine. So, assuming I would have evolved at 24. Sweet Scent, Belly Drum again. Bubble Beam. Okay, that would have been good. Return, Clamp, Boring. Bubble. Okay, so we then would have relied on moves, which Fire Blast. Could have been something. Unfortunate. Alright, Oranberry, Poltergeist, Weed Cat. We gotta go with the Bulba. Gotta go with the Bulba. The Bulba Boy. Limber, Stab, Frenzy Plant, Shockwave, Bubble, and this stat spread's really good. If this thing's in the wild, we are going straight for the bulb. Shockwave? Oh, that's not great for us. That's especially not good. Yeah, okay. Sad. Dire Hit, Ramble, Cherry. You know, let's have some Fungus. We'll have a little bit of Fungus. Rockhead, Moonblast, Thunderbolt. Why couldn't you be better? Yeah, well, I mean, what the fuck was I gonna do about that? Like, how dare you put a moveset like that? You know what? I like Capsicid. Like, I know... Overgrow? Okay, Cross Chop, Revenge, Disarming Voice. Not very fast, but Cross Chop? Good. Good job, Capsicid. So arguably what I should do is immediately, like the first level 8 I run into in the forest, I should immediately throw a ball because this thing's obviously just going to be slower. There's nothing I can do about it. Full heal. So many status heals already. Alright, you know what? I'm not going to be mad about throwing a ball at a level 8 starter. Alright, do you have more than 8 speed? You have Runaway, that's all that really matters. Ooh. Future Sight kind of meh. Fire Punch good. Sheer Cold. But I see the vision here with Trico. I see the vision. I won't grab other Tricos just yet. I do want to see what the 9 is. I'll take a look at a Bulbasaur at level 8. feel like the game's just telling me just take the Trico. Okay, there we go. Level 8 Bulbasaur. I just want to see. Bulbasaur could also be a solid chance at something. Alright. Cloud9. Shadow Ball, Shadow Punch, Bide. Ooh, that spread is actually good, though. Oh, no. I mean, granted, we don't really have anything specifically for, like, normal types other than Bide, and I don't want to necessarily get into that, so that's a little scary. Future Sight and Fire Punch isn't necessarily great either. 16 attack. Like, that has Bulbasaur has 16 attack, and it has nothing in special attack. But this Trico is, like, I mean, granted, it's a little lacking in the defenses. This one's at least a little beefier. I think Bulbasaur would survive a little bit better. Alright, I at least want to see the 9. What to do? Level 9 for the Hoppip. You know what? It evolves at level 18. It'll at least evolve in Brock. If it doesn't get, like, crazy amount of XPs for being a freaking Hoppip. Magma Armor, Uproar, Secret Power. Yeah, I'm good on that. Alright. Trico or Bulbasaur? Trico or Bulbasaur? Still Cloud9. Oh, wait, is it really that slow? Ooh, okay, I didn't notice it being that, yeah, okay, with it being that slow, let's get another Trico and hope that it doesn't have Runaway. I wish I would have paid a little bit more attention to the Bulbasaur's stats, because I would have seen how slow it was in comparison. I'm like, nah, it's not for us. Damn, still Runaway. Alright. Minus speed plus defense versus minus speed plus, I'll take the plus special attack. I'll take that risk. I'll gladly take that risk. Equipped it. Potions and antidote it. Alright, show me something weak to fire. That is not, in fact, weak to fire. Sheer Cold though? Sheer Cold though? Beautiful. Also, wait, why was that only level 7? Shouldn't that be higher? Ooh, Shadow Ball? Get rid of Scary Face. Okay, this Trico might be cracked, guys. Bug Water. 21 attack. I'll go Shadow Ball. Good. Pepperstone can go down here. Potion. Alright. White Herb? No thank you. I want my Lucky Egg. Actually, Shadow Ball up top, because we are... Okay. So, based on our nature, we're getting a little bit... Ooh, that's not good. Triple. Future Sight. Oh, God. That was such a bad time for an Encore. Ugh. Extreme speed over Sheer Cold, for sure. All right, that was a little much, but luckily resisting Hydro Cannon helped. We can Fire Punch this. Good. Rock. Shadow Ball. Genuinely surprised. I'm gonna Extreme Speed it just to make sure. Shadow Ball again. Good. Bug, poison, Shadow Ball. Ooh, pick up Peck. Nah. If it was like Aerial Ace, sure, I'd probably get rid of Extreme Speed at that point, but no. Alright. Ooh, we're so close to leveling. Alright, everybody. This is what we have coming up for us. Obviously, we have all of the actual starter secondaries. We got a Sunflora, Tangela, Gloom, Roserade. Like, we got some solid things that we can turn into. And obviously, like, ooh. One of the worst things that we could turn into would be Tropius, because we wouldn't be able to evolve again, and being stuck at a 460 would kind of suck. Luxury Ball. Frost Berry. Ooh. All right. What are we looking at? Antidote. Oh, because I have the Lum. We tossed the Rost then. Sandshrew. Okay, Sandshrew's got solid defense. All right, what are we evolving into? Hopefully we get good stats. Katini? Oh, Tangela. Okay. 435. We still evolve. Kind of just even across the board on the spread. I'm not mad about it. Trying to learn Curse. No. All right, we evolve at 38, so just after Surge, unless we get some good XP coming our way. The Cobra will Shadow Ball. Actually, we'll move that there. Extreme Speed just to make sure. Grass, Ice, Fire Punch, easy. All right, 17 going into Brock's, not bad. I've definitely had better, but honestly, 17's pretty solid. Just out of curiosity, what are our top, 12 chances? We got some good things we can evolve into, chat. We got some good things we can evolve into. All right, I'm excited. I'm excited for this. Even though I would absolutely love to be able to go to, well, not even go to bed, but like go just chill. Okay, so first things first, you have Helispedy. Next things next. I'm gonna hit Shadow Ball in hopes that, I was gonna say, in hopes that you're not actually going to survive. Okay, so lucky for us, we do have an antidote. Do we potion? I'm gonna say no. Alright, Fire Punch. Good. Shadow Ball. Good. Psychic. Oh, easy. Easy Shadow Ball. Even intimidated. Now that we're attacked down, I'm gonna Fire Punch. Ooh, we are going to Shadow Ball. Good. Learn saying no. Fire Monkey comes out. Alright, I'm gonna potion just to be safe. Ooh, okay. I'm going to Future Sight. Shadow Ball. We're still faster than it. That's wild. Good Future Sight. Ice, Fire Punch. Alright, we're past Brock. We're officially on a run. Once this run ends, I'm getting off for the night. So enjoy while it lasts. Vice Grip? Eh. Ooh, Ability Capsule? Water Veil. What does Water Veil do? Water Veil is always going to be better than Runaway anyways, right? Because we're never going to actually use Runaway. Let me just double check. What is Water Veil? Also, holy crap, 1,400 people have come by the vertical stream so far? Golly. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Don't forget to hit the smash, smash the like and the sub button if you're enjoying your time here. Water Veil Pokemon. And let's see. Prevents Pokemon from getting burnt. Honestly, that is pretty solid. That would be very helpful. Anytime you can get an effect that reduces your chances of getting hit with anything. You know what? Yeah. You know what? I'm taking the ability capsule. I'm taking the ability capsule. Ooh. Next section's is cursed, but honestly, like getting a cursed out of the way this early is probably gonna be fine. 60 heals is probably gonna be okay enough. Real quick. Vice grip. 55 power. If it had the like chance to flinch, I'd probably consider getting rid of extreme speed for vice grip, but nah. Sell TMK, sell that. Ash, Everstone, Poison Barb. The bag do be looking a little sad, but I think we have a solid enough Mon that we should be fine. Start missing 50% on all PP. That's insane. Alright, well, we're not full clearing this section. We already cleansed. Fire Punch. Good. Fire Punch again. Good. Yeah. Like, obviously, let's get rid of the mandatories. Ooh. I guess extreme speed. Good. Fighting. I'll hit Fire Punch on this. Good. Sandy Gas will hit Ghost. Zubit comes out. Let's Fire Punch. Good. We can't Shadow Ball that. We'll Extreme Speed this, even though I probably should save Extreme Speed on the chance that we run into another scenario that we did earlier where I needed Extreme Speed. Alright, so we can easily make it all the way out of here if we need to. PP Max! Perfect timing! We put that shit on Shadow Ball. Ha ha ha! Take that, curse! I was about to say, how did it avoid it? Kinesis. Alright. Biggest issue at this point is if we run into a normal type. Oh, we're cooking. Last one, right? And it's a spoink. All right, whatever comes out next is 100%. Yeah, I was gonna say it's dead. There's nothing it can do. All right, 24 Tail Whip now. Okay, cursed segment done. Didn't use a heal. Didn't have to use a status heal. Like, I'm feeling pretty good. Ooh, Mudkip for Magikarp? Hell yeah. I love Mudkip. Oh, also just throwing it out there, if anybody is watching and like you watch other RogueMon, Ironmon, whatevers, like, ooh, we will equip that berry juice, and you enjoy when they do things like gambas and whatnot on Twitch or whatever, like if we get enough people that are like, I know that are active, like you don't even have to be active in chat, but like are actively like watching and are like, yeah, I want to do a gamba, like if we get enough people in here to like make it worth me taking the time to set up a gamba, I will 100% set up gambas for things like gym fights, rival fights, this, that, and the other things. Like, Like, I'm down for it. It's just more so of like I want it to be like a worthwhile time for everybody. Like, even if it's like just two people duking it out against each other, I'd be down to do it. Also, I think I forgot to hit repel. Rostberry, which we don't need anymore. Max potion. Okay. Bag is starting to bag. Antidote. We could definitely use the antidote. I guess the big question is, like, what are the odds? I mean, at this point, lava cookie. Oh my god, so many status heals already. Alright, I'm not gonna be mad about Spite. I'll extreme speed this. Just get it off of my sights. Repel, yeah. Alright, if we do fully level up from this fight, I will check the item. So this has somewhat decent speed. Good. Alright. I will check the items to make sure if it does happen to be a whatchamacallit, a rare candy, it'll be at least mostly worthwhile. Alright, actually, just to be smart, let's get at least one more level, and then we can go check items. Odds of us actually getting a rare candy, probably pretty slim, but I want to have the best chance. One more. Alright, fire punch. There's the level. Getting a lot of wow, a lot of fire punch usage. Okay, if we get a rare candy at this exact point, I'm not going to be mad about it. Let's go check these items. Safari Ball, not a big surprise. Ultra Ball. Choice Band, okay. Items weren't worth it. Or, I mean, I guess not worth it's not the right word, but it's like they added no real value. Other than, I guess I now have some Pokeballs if I need to avoid a Destiny Bond situation. Because in RogueMon, you're not allowed to buy any more balls. Heliup Tile. I'll extreme speed this one. Grass Water. I'll also extreme speed this one. Sneasel comes out. We Fire Punch this one for sure. Gligar comes out. I'll Shadow. I completely forgot we had so many Shadow Balls. I'm sitting here like, we need to conserve the Shadow Balls. No, we don't. We just... It's like, if Shadow Ball will work, we click Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball will work, we click Shadow Ball. 27, loving that. Pupitar comes out. Yeah, Shadow Ball. Boom. See, we already fought you, right? Yeah. I was going to say, it's a very rare occasion if I can get away with not fighting that that scientist. Doduo comes out. I'll extreme speed this one. We ghost this one. Dragon Ball. Yep. This is what I like to see. Everything's coming together. I feel like a lot of our Mons that we've had that have like gone on solid runs have gotten Shadow Ball. Alright, this is our last Fire Punch, but this is a solid time to use Fire Punch. Especially with only one Mon left to fight. Yeah, I would have never used Fire Punch on it. Beautiful. Ooh, give me the rare candy. Ooh, learn Stomp? 65 with a flinch. 65 with a flinch. And it's better PP. You know what? As much as I feel like we're going faster than most things anyways. Let's get rid of extreme speed. Elixir reroll chip. As of right now, we got a solid amount of PP. I'm not nearly as worried about having an elixir this time around compared to our last run with our Empoleon. I don't think the 25 cap is going to do much. I'm going to take reroll chip. This is where I wish I had a better, like, just natural knowledge of all the rewards you can get for each section. So I would know, like, okay, this is what I want to fish for. On the off chance, if we would have gotten Move Bros, which I don't think I would have taken Move Bros. I mean, granted, if I got all that, but, like, instead of reroll chip, it would have been Move Bros, I probably would have picked Move Bros. Needle Arm. Ooh, that would have been great. Bone Rush. That also could have been good. Honestly, 2 solid moves right there. In all honesty, like, give me the Elixir, 25 cap, and Move Bros. I probably would have been like, fuck it, I'm taking Move Bros. And I would have been happy. I would have gotten rid of Stomp for Needle Arm. We Fire Punch you. Alright, we will Fire Punch you again, but we'll Stomp you next time. Shadow Ball you. Ice Steel. Faster than us. Faster than us. Wild. And then honestly, I think that had solid attack. That almost did 50% damage to us. And we have decent defense. Alright, Shadow Ball is our... God damn it. Alright, well, that died to Shadow Ball, so I'll take it. Also, was that the ace? I'm not gonna lie, I don't even remember what he started off as. Goodbite comes out. Yeah, Shadow Ball. Good. Rock comes out, Shadow Ball. Level 29, love to see it. Alright, literally weak to Shadow Ball. Once again, literally weak to Shadow Ball. Oh, loving this. Poison comes out. You know what? I'll try Stomp. Good. Fire, we'll Stomp it. Good. Dark comes out, I'll Stomp it. Alright, next to go is Future Sight, for sure. We'll Shadow Ball this just to make sure we get it off, just in case it happens to have higher defense. Stomp that. It's just a bird. Dark Fairy. Stomp that. Good. Mudbray comes out. I'll Stomp that. Ooh, actually. Ooh, okay. You have solid just everything. I was gonna say we might need to heal. Actually, we got a berry juice on. Nah, we're fine. Electric Fighting. I'll Shadow Ball this. Wow. Okay. I'll Stomp it to finish it off, but this is a Fire Punch for sure. Good. Magnitude. Ooh. Teacher currently held item. Or TM. Ooh, Paralyzed Heal would be solid. What are we looking at? We need the antidote. We need the Paralyzed Heal. Did I pick up a Burn Berry? I did. Alright, we tossed the Burn Berry because I literally can't get burned. Spell tag, boring. Kakuna comes out. We punch it. We punch it. Like, I would... Oh, I didn't... I'm like... I was like, wait, why am I fighting this? It's because I just went and I pushed over instead of, you know, doing anything else. Here. Probably once I get to A2, I'll start actually taking like absolutely solid notes again. But for the most part, I think in this specific scenario in A1, I'm good to just take notes when things go, oh, hey, by the way, you didn't kill me, surprise. Okay, like that's an absolute roll if I've ever seen one. Carbos. Ooh. Do we want more speed? I mean, 53 speed's pretty good. We're almost double speed. You know what? More speed's never a bad thing. I don't think you could ever go wrong with getting more speed. Unless, like, obviously you're already like, I have way too much speed. There's no way I need any more. But we've already at least ran into something. Oh, wait. What am I doing? It's part normal. Come on. Ooh, rock slide. Get out of here, future sight. Okay, we got a solid setup here. All right, stomp is the next one to go, only because it doesn't actually like really do us anything helpful. Oh wait, I was gonna say I'll just feed it to my Tangela right now. Can't actually feed it to Tangela. It's one of those berries that you have to specifically hold. I think we're still pretty solid. Let's kind of go with whatever. We'll move Rock Slide to Stomp. Shadow Ball. I should be generally one-shotting most things. I feel comfortable not healing. I think we'll be fine. Leech Seed. That's illegal. Vigoroth comes out. Rock Slide. Good. Magmar comes out. Shadow Ball. Ooh. Alright. Oh, I probably should have hit Rock Slide. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Sometimes I forget that Rock's super effective against, whatchamacallit? Fire. Good morning. I fell asleep. You know what? Fair. Well, I don't know when you specifically fell asleep, but we had a run that made it all the way to the champion, and we literally died to essentially what I would call RNG. Turn 1, they used a move that really didn't do all that much damage. I was like, okay, I'm fine. I can set up my moves, boost my stats and all that and be fine. Turn 2, it used a move that just absolutely nuked me. Ran the battle back. It used the move that nuked me the first time. Dropped me to 25 health. I full healed because I had a heal that gave me back all my health. And then I just ran, like, absolutely decimated the rest of his team. Should have been a win, but RNG screwed me. And now we're on a run with a Tangela. And this run will continue until I die or I win. Oof indeed. Oof indeed. I was not happy about it. Just hit the rock slide. Oh, right. You have solid defense. You have better speedy, but you hitting transform. Dumb idea. But just looking at this Tangela here, I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking real good. Neutral on Shadow Ball at least. All right, let's Shadow Ball. All right, so you got. Oh, is it faster? Wait, did it lower our speed at all? Let me want to check. No, it did not lower our speed, so it is faster than us. And it has, okay, special attack. Shadow Ball you. Good. Ice Cream. Punch. Good. Punch it again. was gonna say I don't actually have anything specifically for Magneton other than punching the fuck out of it at this point. All right, that's at least Misty done. Brick break? Shit. I think we gotta get rid of Stomp. Duplicator Goodie Jar Super Potions. I can save PP ups, PP maxes, rare candies, and herbs at any time. Honestly, 100 heals probably feels a little bit better. Any PP ups or PP maxes, I'm gonna immediately use herbs. I'm just on. Rare candies, so long as I'm at least trying to be smart about when I'm picking up items, that shouldn't be a real problem. I'm taking the super potions. Let's see. I don't have anything to... Like, as much as I would like to turn these 3 into another super potion, it's not going to be worth it. That's going to be a loss on HP. I can't break down any of the heals anyways. I don't feel like switching anything out. I don't have the Rossberry anymore. Yeah, we're good. But if we can get this Tangela to 38 and we don't get screwed on... Oh yeah, real quick before I... Please be able to learn Brick Break. You can learn Brick Break! I feel like I can always learn... It's like, is that one of the things in A1? Is like, you can just always learn TMs? Is that a thing? Alright, but yeah, Stomp, it's okay. Brick Break is even stronger. It helps me get rid of Light Screen and Reflect, and obviously being able to be super effective against normal types, steel types, like... I can actually, just out of curiosity, what is our coverage right now? Because I feel like we probably have insane coverage. Yeah, literally not resisted by anything, and we have 78 4 times weaknesses and 767 2 times damage. Like, I think we're pretty good. Oh. Let's just sell all those. Sell these. We buy 28 more repels, even though I definitely know for a fact I don't need 30. We heal. All right, next segment. Chansey, hello, Brick Break. Krabby? Shadow Ball. Okay. We don't care about the TM. It means nothing to us, realistically. A white herb. Sure, we'll equip it. I'm not holding on to anything else. Ultra Ball means nothing. Another Chansey. Absolutely lovely. At this rate, we are probably realistically gonna evolve before we get to Surge. I'm trying to remember. What's the difference between mental and white? Let me double check to see what's the actual difference. Okay. Snaps the holder out of infatuation. Okay, I'm not worried about infatuation. I feel like infatuation comes up so infrequently. Oh, let me clear out this area before I forget that this exists. Ghost on Ghost. Pidgey. Actually, Rock Slide. Rock Slide's technically the best move. Nose pass. Brick break. Krogunk comes out. Shadow Ball. Dark normal. That's a brick break if I've ever seen one. Dark fire. Brick break. Alright, if we end up magically getting another PP max, what do we put it on? I don't think we put it on Fire Punch. Hyper Fang? No. Honestly, I'm thinking we end up putting it on Brick Break. I think Brick Break's just that good of a move. Like, Shadow Ball's 100% not going anywhere. Brick Break's 100% not going anywhere at this point. Rock Slide probably not going anywhere. Fire Punch theoretically could go somewhere. Especially if we get insanely lucky and get Flamethrower. Like, I mean, odds of us actually getting that, arguably 0, but that's just, you know, how things go. Porygon, perfect time for Brick Break. Fighting, we'll hit Shadow Ball, why not? Ooh, actually. Giraffe Rig. Brick Break is neutral. We'll hit Brick Break. At least I won't have to worry about Rock Slide missing. What? Rock Slide here, yeah. Ooh. What? Oh, that's neutral damage. Okay. Huh. Alright. I'll put that there. Maybe we can try and Fire Punch it next time. We'll Shadow Ball this. Brick Break that. Good. Alright, Fire Punch? Okay, so it's honestly just equal all around. I very much specifically need to, like, have a flying move. Which maybe if I had Drill Peck come up. If I had Drill Peck come up, that would probably make me really consider switching something. I might get rid of Rock Slide for like Drill Peck. But I think with what we have right now, like if Thunderbolt comes up, Ogerpon? Stone Ogerpon. Okay. Ooh, that means stab Rock Slide? Okay. 5-star Water Veil Ogerpon. Alright, again, still pretty even across the board. Goes even faster now. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Alright, so at this point, Rock Slide 100% not going anywhere. Cannot get rid of Rock Slide. Stab Rock Slide, too good to get rid of. I'd probably have to take a look at, what's the word I'm looking for? Coverage. If, like, Thunderbolt came up, I'd probably consider grabbing, like, switching out Thunderbolt for Fire Punch. But I have a feeling that the Fire type is going to be just too... Oh, I don't have any. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say Rock Slide 100% kills now. There's no way it doesn't. But I think we're kind of like locked in. Like, I don't think we're switching anything. Unless we get... Actually, I'd probably have to double check, Oh my god. So many heals. Okay, that's way too many heals. Alright, hold on. Soda pop. Lemonade. Alright, let's see. We're looking at a paralyzed heal, a full heal, 2 lava cookies, an antidote. What do we got berry wise? We got a lum. Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the paralyzed heal. Still generally worried about the antidote. As for heals, I need 69. Nice. That'd be all of my regular potions. Or I could just drop the... I'll drop the lemonade. As much as I would like I would love to hold on to it and possibly get Cooler Bag again. I think it just makes sense. Get rid of it now. Bisharp comes out. We fire punch. Get out of here. Dragon Ice, Rock Slide, and Brick Break are both super effective. Good. Ground. We'll Brick Break again. Fire Punch. Actually, real quick, what is your team? You turn... So your ace is your... Is the... Really? How in the world did you get there from grass? I don't even remember where it started at. Alright, grab HM Friend, which is our buddy Mudkip. Alright, Stab Crabhammer. Good for you, Mudkip. Good for you, buddy. Yeah, we're fully healed. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Flaffy comes out. Yeah, Shadow Ball. Dark Grass. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, yeah. Now Sandstream doesn't affect us either now. Great. Launcher. Shadow Ball. Sneasel. Ayo, Alex. Welcome on back. Trash. Switch. Ah, first try, baby. Let's go. Normal, and we'll break that. Good. Star U, Shadow Ball. Good. Gligar, Rock Slide now absolutely kills. Level 40. Break that. That's 100% dead. Normal. Boom. Ice. We'll break that again. Rough Skin. And whatever. Alright. Easy as Surge. Attract. Okay, we don't care about that. Alright, what do we get? Goodie Jar offered to us again. We definitely don't need the super potions. I can tell you that right now. Berry pouch. HP berries may be saved instead of equipped. Status berries do not count against... Ooh, status berries don't count against cap? Ooh. I think we gotta go berry pouch. Again, same reasoning for Goodie Jar. I'm going to be using the PP ups and the PP maxes immediately. I don't really care about the herbs. And so long as I'm smart about things, rare candies aren't going to go to waste. Berries, I can't do shit about. I wanted to ask if you have a Discord or a way to contact you with... Oh, yeah. I don't have a Discord for myself specifically, but I am, in fact, on Discord. I'm trying to think. Is there a way that I can specifically send you a message over YouTube? Is that even a thing? I don't think it is. Let me pull up the old Discord real quick, because I think you could probably just search my name and it should come up. I'll send you my. Okay, yeah, that'll work. I was gonna say, I'll let you know right now. It's like I'm horrible at actually like taking the time to use Discord, so don't expect me to be hyperactive or anything like that in it. But it's like obviously, like if you ever need to get a hold of me, feel free to like at me or again message me directly. Like that's the one thing I like about Discord is like being able to like actually connect with people. But I hate like I guess like the social media like kind of atmosphere that it has. Let's see. I'm not worried about. Yeah, I can't really break anything down or combine anything, so no to any of that. Let's see. Discord. Where would you like to go? Okay, so I got that. I'm so bad when it comes to like actually add friend. There we go. Let's see. Send friend request. All right. Okay, I sent a friend request. Let me know if for whatever reason that doesn't come through. Got it? Perfect. Back that out. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we're selling stuff. TM. We don't want to harden. We don't want to attract. No hardstone guard. Okay. Honestly, pretty light bag. I'll take it. We're planning for the next episode for Sunday next week. Sunday next week. Depending on what time it is. I could probably, like, if you specifically would like me to be on that one, I could very well be on it. You just let me know the time and I can probably move some stuff around. Because that'd at least be the Sunday before, like, the week of my move. Don't want to harden, don't want to attract. Not what you expect to hear on Valentine's Day. Exactly, this stream is anti-Valentine's Day. It's like no hardening, no attractions here. Usually 4 to 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Okay, so that's would be 7 to 9 for me. Yeah, no, that would work. That would absolutely work. That wouldn't I wouldn't have to move anything around, to be honest. All right, I don't want to get too cocky, but I have a sneaking suspicion that this is gonna go all the way. I think we have a winner on our hands right here. I think it's gonna be. I'm gonna be hard pressed to believe that we're gonna die. Like we're gonna have to. Like it would have to be literally something that's either insanely fast with Destiny Bond, or it's gonna have to be something that's like incredibly tanky with counter. Maybe even magic code, but honestly, we've been mostly clicking physical moves, so it'd have to be counter. All right, another lava cookie, but we're at least not at cap yet for that. Ghost, normal. Oh wait, we can't even hit. What am I doing? Hitting break like an idiot. Wow. Okay. Brick did not kill. That's kind of wild. We'll hit Shadow Ball only because we have a ton of PP. I'm not even gonna worry about like doing loops around. I'm just gonna fight everything. Like that's how confident I am in this ogre pawn right here. Gust? No. Like I said, Drill Peck, maybe. Maybe we're talking with Drill Peck. I need to go get that item anyways. That'll be fine. Chin Chow. You know what? Rock Slide. Psyduck. Shadow Ball. Okay. Chang. Alright, if we happen to run into any more Psyducks, I think we'll have to... Wait, did I hit Rock Slide on the Psyduck? Or did I go... I think I went Shadow Ball. I bet if I went Rock Slide, with it being stabbed now, that probably would have done the trick. Good. TMK's Flash. Poison Tail. Nope, not cut. Flash, thank you. Nope. Probably helps to put on the repels that I bought, huh? Ether needs to come up here. Lepaberry, not mad about that. Getting our PP covered, to say the least. Brick Break. That's like our, what, third, fourth chancey so far? We're gonna be swimming in XP at this rate. Ghost Water? You know what? I think I can handle that. Poison Barb. I think that's like the second or third one we found at that. Rufflet. Rock Slide. Boom. Like the Buzz. Another Rock Slide. Love that for us. Ooh, maybe getting something like a Hardstone would be good for Ogerpon. Ninetales. We can finally get some Fire Punch uses. Like, I know we're pretty solid on PP, but, you know, just want to make sure. Oh, also, the earlier question that I proposed. What happens if we get another PP max? Now that we have Stab Rock Slide, it's going on Rock Slide. Brick Break would have absolutely been a good choice, but yeah, the answer's Rock Slide now. Okay, it didn't take my over, but that's fine. I don't think the Mantike was going to survive either way. Brick Break this. Good. I will say, I've seen like a handful of like Dieno. I've seen a lot of Zwelios. I don't think I've ever really seen a Hydra Gigan. I think I might have even seen, what, Iron Jugulis? But never... I don't think I've ever seen a Hydra Gigan. Of course you have Flash Fire, you butthole. Punch it. Good. 45. Rock Slide. Dragon Ghost. We take care of the ghost portion of that. Silver Powder, meh. Shadow Ball. We'll Shadow Ball again. Skidoo. Skagon. You know what? Brick Break? Yeah. Poison. We'll Rock Slide that. Why not? Nuzleaf comes out. We'll Fire Punch this. A Palm. That gets a Brick Break. Alright, Right, the nice thing about this mon is like we're like breezing through things pretty quickly, getting a lot of one shots, so that's going to help save us a little bit of time on how long it's going to take us to get through this run, which is super helpful. And apparently I didn't re-up my repel. Heal powder, that puts us over. All right, I mean, I guess we get rid of antidote again. That's a full, that covers all the heals anyways, and the berries don't even count towards anything. So antidote, get out of here. Again, the general thought process is I can at least eventually break down any of the full heals into multiple little heals. Super repel, okay, whatever. I will say it definitely feels especially good to be able to full clear all of this stuff, especially from when we were going through the last run and we literally had to leave so many sections behind. So I guess it's kind of nice to know that you don't have to, like, you can kind of be really sparse with like having to get a lot of the trainers for XP, because clearly we could have done an entire run at, what was it, 75 going into whatchamacallit? We are on grass right now, Collins. We started off as, wait, what? Oh, wait, no, what did we start off as? We started off as a Trico, evolved into a Tangela, and then Tangela evolved into the Rock Ogrepon. And I don't think you were here for it. We were on a run just before this one. It was a normal type. We went from Pidgey to Mantike to Empoleon, and we literally died to Champion. And it was all because of bad RNG. So you completed Ghost? No, haven't completed Ghost yet, but we did get on a run with Ghost. I can't remember how far we got, but I don't think we got super far. We at least made it past Brock, which that's what I consider a run, is once you get past Brock, that's a run. So we'll definitely be doing Ghost again at some point. But as it stands, I'm very confident that this Ogrepon's just going to take us to the champion, and we're just going to smack everybody down. This is going to be another full clear scenario. Honestly, Brick Breaks probably kills here, right? Yeah, I was going to say, in this scenario, Brick like clears. The equals on defense was specifically for Shadow Ball. Black glasses. Right, okay. I don't need repels anymore. Okay. Okay. I'm digging this music. You know what? We'll do the double battle right now. I was gonna say Rock Slide, I think, hits both. Ooh, Gligar wait, Gligar survived? Really? Delete move for takedown now. Stop on takedown. Break. Rock Slide. Alright, real quick, while I'm thinking about it, like, what is this from? Stardust Speedway. It's okay, so Pete Frogs. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. Shadow Ball. Yeah, I legit just feel so unstoppable right now. Like, I do not see anything coming up and be like, you know what? You should be scared of me. Nah. I'm good. I got things covered. Oh no, explode. Dead. Stop it. Break. Punch. Like, seriously, this coverage is just so good. Because I don't have anything specifically for the fighting dragons, so that's fine. We can still at least hit neutral, which is the big thing. Oh, yeah. Alright. Let's head to Erica. Max potion. Alright. Before I get too crazy, let me at least pick up the other 2 items, and then I can kind of assess on how I want to do things. And an energy root. Perfect. Okay. So let's see. Energy root. That's my second max potion, actually. Okay, interesting. I need to get rid of 280. Do we try and save the 2 max potions at this point? Like, obviously, we get rid of that. So now we need 128 to get rid of. That we literally be essentially getting rid of, like... Yeah. Do we get rid of 3 potions and 2 supers? Keep the soda and nothing but maxes? I don't think so. I think that's just too much to try and make work. I think we just do the smart thing and we get rid of one of the maxes. I don't want to have to keep playing, how am I gonna fit this HP heal? Rowlet comes out. Weeping Bell. Level 50. Dragon Rock, we Brick Break. Normal Brick Break. I will say, so far, we've been very lucky with not getting any contact effects. I mean, it also helps that, like, 2 of our moves are non-contact and 2 of our moves are contact. So it's a nice little balance. Frigibax, go Frigided. Snowvern, punch. Poison fire, and we'll hit Rock Slide on that. Psychic, boom. That's a Rock Slide if I ever seen one. Ooh, alright. Shadow Ball. Solid. Dark Grass. I'll Brick Break. Because, I mean, honestly, yeah, our attack and our special are pretty much, well, not pretty much even, but they're fairly even. I'll hit Fire Punch here. I mean, I need to be able to hit Rock Slide. Alright, cool. That is Erica down. Acid. Okay, acid doesn't help. 100 HP cap is really good. Found item before cleansing. Do I have an item that I'd want? I don't think so. Bright powder. Ooh. Bright powder could be good, actually. I don't think it actually helps all that much, but honestly. Ooh, maybe we go bright powder. Because 50 HP cap is nice, but I'm not taking a hyper because I'll put us over. You know what? Found item. Found item, and I'm gonna go with bright powder. Again, can't really break down heals or anything like that. Ooh, I mean... No, that's only 160. Okay, never mind. That's 220. I'm not, yeah, no. Back. Reset. Yeah, no, not doing that. Done. Cleanse. Alright, let's cleanse real quick. We do want the paralyzed heal. We don't want the revival herb. We don't want the spell tag. We don't want the max revive. Okay, yeah, that should be it for that. Para heal up by the full heals. Was there anything else? Super repels, max repels. Max repels above, so once we get to Koga, I can just buy max repels again. Fire punch. Good. Break break. Good. Now it's time to fight everyone indiscriminately. I don't care who they are, where they're at, I'm fighting them. This is also probably where I'm going to try and take the time to be at least mildly smart and hope for a rare candy. But again, I think we're in a position of it's not going to matter much. I think even like if we were to never ever find a rare candy, we'd still be absolutely solid. Yeah, I was going to say, these shouldn't give me so much XP that I'm going to be like, if I lose out on this XP because I get a rare candy, I'm going to be sad. Like, I don't think that's going to be the case here. So, item, Rost Berry. All right. So, oh yeah, berries don't count towards anything, which I can break down the... Ooh, only issue with the Rost Berry is I can't, like, break it down into, like, another berry. I'd have to break it down into an actual heal. Which, I mean, I guess we could just hold on to until, you know, we might need to actually do anything. Energy powder, energy powder. Alright, cool. Well, that's at least another little heal. Rest means nothing. Protein. Okay. Can I even use a protein at this point? I can. Alright. I'm not mad about bumping up my protein. I just realized I never checked down. I was supposed to check down here first. Rock slide. Got a ball. Alright. I also probably shouldn't have... Shadow punch over... Nah. No one would ever want to go shadow punch over shadow ball. Like, solid move, don't get me wrong, but it's not gonna do me any good. Yeah, I think I'm still at a good point of if I get a rare candy, I'm not gonna be mad about the amount of XP I lose. Okay, now I'm probably gonna be mad. Citrus berry. Right, because berry pouch. Timer ball. Protect. I was like, why is it not yelling at me about the citrus berry? It's because I don't have to worry about berries affecting anything anymore. Berry pouch, very good. That's the first time I've ever, I think, ran into berry pouch. Yeah, we still need to do these fights. Munchlax, break. Good. Water, shadow ball. Break that. Lovely. Sacred Ash means nothing to me. Coufont, I'll punch that. I'll punch that. Oh, poison point, huh? Wait, do I? I don't think I actually have a. You know what? Oh wait, the berries don't actually count, so I shouldn't actually use the berries. I'll use not the wait, heal powder. Yeah, we'll use the heal powder. All right, so we found our first contact ability. All right, so I'll have to like slow down the amount I'm just rapid clicking A on everything. But that was a what, Coufont? I could at least click Shadow Ball on that. That'll be fine. Solid stuff. Metal coat. I'm doing the lightest of taps. Awakening. Alright, well. At least that didn't put us over. Alright. Started off kind of strong. All of a sudden, baby bonds. Oh, so close to 54. Which is fine, because we'll get 54 off of this last fight. Nope, we want to go up one more. Okay, how did I walk past? Like, do you just spin around in circles? Like, what are you doing, dude? Mirror coat? No. Pokemon Tower up next. Alright. Bag. Bag. TM. Open. Fly. Teach to the Kip. Get rid of Flash because we never need it again. And we make our way to... here. Then from here we can fly to Lavender Town. Heal up again because I never trust myself. Repel. Break the break. PP Max, what did I tell you? We found a second one. Alright, going on Rock Slide. Rock Slide's literally our strongest hitting move. We need to be able to use it as many times as humanly possible. That's all there is to it. I can tell you, I've been sitting here for a long ass time. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 7 hours. What am I doing? Another poison point? Jeebus. I mean, that, again, that's fine. Lava cookie. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't necessarily expecting to get on like another like really good run, but I mean, here we are. I said I was gonna finish it, damn it, and I'm sure as hell gonna. Not like I have anything to specifically do tomorrow other than, you know, maybe a little bit of packing and streaming. I technically haven't eaten dinner, but I did have a later lunch, and it was a rather large lunch, so I'm not necessarily feeling hungry right now. But I could probably guarantee you I'm going to be pretty hungry by the time I'm done with this, so I'm going to have to make myself a little midnight snack. I'm also going to have to order groceries tomorrow. Not a lot. I just need like a couple little things. Carbos. Honestly, we're already so insanely fast. I'm not worried about the Carbos. I'd rather have my EVs possibly go into defense attack or special attack at this point. God, if I wasn't the type of person to play RogueMon at 400% speed, I probably would have ended stream. Or like I'd be getting ready to end stream because like if I was playing at just normal speed, it would take so freaking long. To actually just get through the rest of the game. But with where we're at right now, I'd probably guess about another hour. Oh wait, part normal. Poison normal, rock slide. I said, well, rock Floyd. Right, because I want the item. I will say I don't know for absolute certain if grabbing this item is legal or not, but knowing the fact that and a PP up, let's go. That's going on Brick Break. So if by some miracle we get another PP max, which I can't imagine we'll get a third PP max, that'd be insane. Third PP max going on Fire Punch. That's a big boy. I mean, it is. Once you hit bike lane, you start seeing the high fours and above. So things definitely become rather interesting. Ghost, Shadow Ball, just for neutral damage, yeah. Bug Rock will Brick Break. Though I guess arguably Rock Slide would have been technically better. Okay, wow. Wow. This has like solid. Either that or it has high HP. Because the fact that that survived, that insane. Eradicate, we Brick Break. Steel Ground, yeah, we'll Brick Break that too. Fire punch this though. Good. Alright, next time we get close to leveling, I'll try and pay attention to see exactly where our stats are getting moved to. Fire ground, roll rock slide that. Yeah. Cyclozar, we brick break. I wish they actually gave an evolution to Cyclozar. Like I get that it's like, oh no, it's a convergent evolution, or I guess like it's the present day Koraidon Miraidon scenario. Rockside, it's our strongest move. Okay, good. I'm trying to remember where the items are. Punch it. Ball it. Break it. Paralyze heals, that's fine. It's what, third sign? Yeah. Ayapapa? Well, I can tell you right now, I'm not gonna actually use the Ayapapa. So, yeah. Lux Ray, Rock Slide. Rock Slide again. Third PP max? Our PPs are so maxed right now. I don't think I can max my PPs anymore. On to Fire Punch. Like, chat, you cannot tell me you've seen more PP max than this. The PP is so maxed it might harden after. You know what? It just might, Gatok. It just might. Also, wild. That might have honestly been a roll. Okay, if I would have went... Okay, also... Insane special. Solid enough... not special defense. Solid enough defense that Brick Break didn't kill with neutral. If I would have went Rock Slide, that 100% would have killed. Alright, I believe there's one more item, at least on the road here, before I go to the bottom. Or Rock Slide you. Good. Where is this item? And I think it's around here somewhere. There it is. Full restore. Okay. Alright, hold on. Let's get this item. X speed. Okay. Alright. Time to figure out the bag situation. Well, first things first, if we got to get rid of a status anything, I'm going to get rid of one of the paralyzed heals. So that covers that. So now I need to get rid of 184. All right, well, first things first, I guess let's use like some of these potions so that way they're not taking up space anymore. From here, I think I'll just pop a soda pop. And then toss 2 supers? Yeah. So that lets us take out the rest of the trainers so we can full clear this section. Hail, no. Toxicroak, alright. We're out of brick breaks, which is fine. We shouldn't arguably need brick breaks. Mega Gengar. It thought about holding on. Incineroar. Okay. I wasn't trying to click that. I pressed over and it just didn't take. Psychic Grass. Oh, it's also drizzling, so. Alright, good. And then we got two... Wait. Who am I missing? Oh, wait, never mind. I'm not. Just not counting right. Alright, I think we'll be getting to 61. Fire Psychic, we Shadow Ball that with ease. Water, we'll Shadow Ball that. Good. 61. Bug Steel. Cool. Cool. Nope. Alright, heal. Alright, we got some big heals. I definitely think from here on out, if I can, I will... Holy hell. Oh, you resist? Wait, you resist? Okay, well, never mind. Okay, that might not be nearly as impressive. I didn't realize that it resisted rock. Please wake up. Shadow Ball. Ooh, okay, no, you still actually have really good defense, and I'm assuming health. All right. Steel Fire? Oh, wait, why am I hitting Brick Break? Brick Break's the right answer. What am I doing? All right. So, as long as we don't run into more of those Keldeos, I think we'll be fine. Hello, Fire Punch. It's us, but different. I think I will go Rock Slide just to... Yeah, okay, that's good. I guess we'll Rock Slide. This is obvious Rock Slide. Also obvious Rock Slide. Fighting. I'll hit Shadow Ball. Alright, it's got enough defense that with a Intimidate, I can't one-shot it with Shadow Ball. Mandibuzz, we Rock Slide. We'll Brick Break that. I'm not too worried about a Pyroar. We Rock Slide this. That had a lot of health. Good. Oh, gotta go down more. Alright, Koga. Exploud. Brick Break. Good. We still kill with Brick Break. Water, Poison. We'll Shadow Ball this. Yeah. Psychic Dragon. Yeah, Shadow Ball is gonna be good. Good. Alright, we'll Brick. They said we'll Brick Break. Ooh, okay. That might have been a roll, but I'll hit that, so next time I will try and throw up. Ooh, okay. Fire Punch. Fire Punch is the way to go. Fairy type, huh? Shadow Ball? Ooh. Alright. You got that. I'd say it's about the same. Rock Slide. Don't tickle me. Okay, my attack and defense went down, so I definitely need to hit. Alright. You have really good special attack. I'm going to max potion. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I have so many freaking heals. Frost, Aspera, Berry, Lum, Citrus. 2 lavas and a full. 1, 2, 3. What other heal do I have? Ah, I do have an awakening. Good. Okay, Zacian, scary. I cannot let it keep me asleep knowing full well that it has psychic. Oh, thank God bright powder kicked in. Dragon fair. Oh wait, why am I? Oh my God, what the fuck? Fire punch. And I'm static. Great. Lava cookie that. Refined. Shadow ball. Shadow ball. Can't. Oh my God, I only have a full restore left. Risking it. Oh, thank God. We were also at Koga. I've completely forgot. Okay, good. So we saved our full restore. Lear. Pfft. We're not taking sketch. I don't have a TM that I picked up, so we need the super potions anyways, and we're gonna go at next attack. I don't feel like we'll actually need the X attack, but it'll be nice to have. Alright, at least we're kind of back. Alright, so there's definitely some things out there that are scary, to say the least. Alright, trying to think. We can't get burnt, so let's undo that immediately. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea to... Okay, reset that. So that's the energy powder. So let's undo that. And let's get a poison heal specifically. I'm not too worried about...
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, to say the least. Also, that's from Darkest Dungeon. I thought that was Optimus Prime. I was like, when did Optimus Prime say this? There's no point in breaking down into 3 because we'll probably get more items. I think we're good here. So with done on that, we'll clear. Do I have to actually pull anything up? I need to pull up the antidote. But everything else can go. Okay. Koga was scary. Not a big surprise. Because let's be real, Koga tends to be a little scary at times. But with how we've been just like smacking everybody down, I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect Koga to be like that, just like set up. Ancestor Prime. Yeah, seriously. We'll use repels for the last time. Everything else after this is going to be max repels. Ayapapa berry, which I'm never going to use. Effect wore off. Yeah. Let me actually get rid of the Ayapapa because that actually counts towards my heal. We had a citrus and an orange that I could have also put on. Whatever. That ball. Oh wait, hold on, bag. Back to repel. Dire hit. Psy wave, nothing I'm gonna use. Net ball. Gold teeth. Supersonic, hard stone, bag, TM, surf. How appropriate for you, Mudkip. Repeat ball. Dive ball. Alright, last 2 item checks in here. Blue flute, energy root. Alright, well. Before I get rid of the energy root, I will go and make sure that I actually grab strength this time. So I don't have to come back here. Bag, TM, strength. Alright. Ba-boom. Now, for these shenanigans. We are 30 over. I think I'm gonna get rid of the energy powder. Get rid of the energy powder. We'll hold on to the berries for now. I think that's a solid call. Alright, heal again, because again, I don't trust myself. Just can't trust yourself. Alright. Now we will clear this the way that I like to clear it. A potion that puts us over. Alright, well. That's fine. Let's see. Fire punch, so we can get some fire punch usage. Pretty much anytime that I see anything where fire punch should at least be decent, I need to absolutely use fire punch. Because I'm going to need to make sure that the PP be getting spread around as best as possible. Alright, so floor 11 done. We head down to floor 5. So we can clear this area out. Fire punch. Ooh, actually, hold on. Let's mark that down, though I don't actually have anything that I would use other than fire punch. But the fact that it survived is genuinely just impressive. Let's go fight this guy real quick. We'll just completely clear out this floor so I don't have to worry about coming back to it. I can just skip over it. Charge, never gonna use that. I was gonna say, if I get a rare candy at that exact point, I wasn't gonna be mad. Brick break, good. Probably could have used fire punch, but I just wanted to be just in case. Ghost is obviously the best choice. That has a lot of HP. Water ice. Yeah, I was gonna say, fire punch would be neutral. I'm not gonna go for neutral. 10. I do want to try and actually wait, hold on. Can I fight you? Okay, yeah. Let me just get this fight done really quick. Ooh, drought. Thank you. You seemed like you also had a lot of HP. Alright, before we start picking up items just yet, let me get a level. We'll take a brick break, because not neutral. Bug flying is a rock slide. This next battle should put us over. If we're gonna find a rare candy at this point, it's gonna be in here. Oh, one more battle, seriously. Alright. You. Alright, if we get... Okay, not what I wanted to do, but you know what, that works. And then I'll just do it again. Okay. Alright. If we get a rare candy at this point, I'm not going to be mad. It's going to be what it is. Ice heal. Lepa, not bad. Full heal, not mad about it. Let me pull the ice heal up so that way I know it's there for whenever I inevitably pick up another item. I'm not like, what it was like, I didn't know I had the ice heal to get rid of. We'll break this. Oh, it's ice. What am I doing? I should have fire punched it. Okay. See, we cleared that out. I'm not picking up any of those items. See if we can't get another level. Battle ball you. Good. Sandstream again. That just helps me. Alright, so we got items here, but I need to get at least one more level before I start picking up items again. King's Gambit. Welcome to Brick Break. Normal, Brick Break. Ground Seal, Brick Break. Rock Slide. One more fight. Do you only have one Mon? You have two. You know what? That's fair enough. Cosmic Power, no. Normal, Brick Break. Alright, back up to here. X accuracy does us no good. Ether, actually useful, but I think I already have one, so I don't have to worry about moving it. Let's grab items. Burn heal. We're over. Big berry. Alright, so I want to toss... Actually, no, I need to toss the burn heal, because that's not actually helping us. Fig berry put us over on heals, but I'm not actually going to use the fig berry, because I'm not taking off the bright powder to save my life. Not at this exact point. No items there. No items in here. Is this heart gold? No, this is fire red. Specifically, it's a ROM hack called RogueMon. Fire punch this. Poison fighting. Yeah, I'll go Shadow Ball. But how's it going, Mel? How is your Saturday? Or if you happen to be ahead of me in the time zones, how's the start of your Sunday? Okay, we did fight you. Yeah, might as well start picking up more. Dark Electrical Brick Break again. Let's see, I don't want to pick up any actual items. There we Rock Slide. A lot of Schmeargles. A lot of Schmeargles. Like, I don't think I've ever seen so many Schmeargles in a run. Okay, we don't have anything for that, so Fire Punch. Good. Flying. Oh, that would have been neutral because of... Okay, whatever. Ooh, hello, Fire Punch. And Fire Punch again. And Fire Punch a third time. Just ever so slightly off. I need one more fight, which I can get right here. Alright, then we can start picking up items again. We'll Fire Punch. Good. Ghost. We'll use the Ghost Ball. Boom. Perfect. Alright. Hyper Potion. Alright, well, let me get a Fig Berry. Okay. Bag. Let's see. Immediately. Berry. Fig Berry can kick rocks for all I care. Hyper Potion is a bit... Yeah, no, I just have to get rid of something. I'll get rid of the Energy Root specifically. Oh, and we're over by 1. Alright, well, in that case, berry, pouch, Orin, toss. Alright. Again, we're skirting that line. I'm a little annoyed that the berries still count towards the HP cap with the berry pouch. Like, I can get why it does, but still. Fire Dragon, we rock slide that. Good. Alright, we didn't get that much HP. I'm perfectly fine with picking up some items. Alright, nothing in there. X defend, XP share. Okay, we can do fights. And Leafeon comes out. Fire Punch. Gonna Shadow Ball? Yeah. Yeah, we'll Fire Punch that. Shadow Ball this. Shadow Ball that. Good. Excadrill, we Fire Punch this. Poison Ground. Shadow Ball. Good. Water Fighting, again, Shadow Ball. Good. No items there. We already fought you. All right, next. Floor 5. We have already cleared floor 5. We remember this. Fight you. Let's see if we can't get another level before we start picking up items. Which I think we should be able to do here. I think between this and the next Pokemon, yeah. If we don't get a level out of this, I'll be surprised. Perfect. Psycho Boost is whatever. CN Sense, not helpful. I don't think there's any items on those plants because there's like literally 3 here. None of which are helpful. Say, we already fought you. Alright, we'll do the fight here so we can keep going down. Very normal. Guess we'll Fire Punch and see. Okay. We know that Fire Punch is not the option. Fire Punch again. Good. Nope. Hold on. Okay, I couldn't remember if there was an item there or not. Electric. Yeah. Good. Bug Steel. So many Bug Steals for us. I love it. Good. That does nothing. I'm not worried about items at this exact moment. I kind of want to get the next level up before I start picking up items. Oh, Flash Fire. Okay. I was like, why did it immediately run? Because it just dropped Baton Pass. Item over there. No fight actually there. Okay, we need to come back up to floor 3 anyways to go fight Rival. Lapras. Getting confused isn't great, especially because we have a high attack and low defense. For the love of God. Ground, which finally snapped out of confusion. Thank you. So close. All right. Dragon Grass. Well, I don't have any more rock slides anyway, so Shadow Ball. Oof, so close. Shadow Ball. All right, there's 69. Nice. All right, back up to floor 3 to grab items. Macho Brace. I don't think there's any items there, but there was the item over here. Potion. I mean, might as well just use it. Probably handle one more fight. I'm confident if I really wanted to, I could clear Silphco without having to worry about using the bed, but this is A1. I'm not gonna... Oh, that's annoying. Good. Alright, well, we'll come back to floor 2. I'm not even gonna bother healing off the poison because it's not like it matters. Alright, that's our one heal we're allowed to use. Alright, floor 2. Because what? There's... No, we already fought it? Oh yeah, this guy. Calcium. I don't think it'll actually let me use the calcium. I'm assuming we're already at our EV cap. Yeah, okay. Alright, any more vitamins we get that aren't PP ups, we can just freely toss. Solid. Alright, we're missing 3 items. I know where 1 is at the very least. I have no idea where the other 2 are. It must have been somewhere where I was like, I need to come back to grab this, and I just don't remember. I won't worry about it. Fire Punch, good. Dragon Steel. Yeah, Brick Break, I was gonna say. Ooh, Mach Punch? Don't care for that. Poison Water, Shadow Ball. And you put your defense up. That could have very well been a roll. I'm sure if I went Rock Slide instead, that would have been a kill. Brick Break. Alright, good. Wait, I'm missing somebody. Who the fuck am I missing? Maybe that's where I'm missing the other item. Repel. Real quick. Who am I missing? Show good. Alright, Game Corner, Celadon, Silpho. Who are we missing? Giovanni, obviously. Where the fuck are you? Floor 5? I thought I cleared everybody. Oh, wait, yeah, there's... I probably thought you were just a normal person. Okay. Yeah, this loser. Oh, that's the other item that I'm missing. Okay. Right, okay. Protein. Useless item anyways. Actually, wait. So, no, wait, I'm still missing one item, because it doesn't count the Master Ball that you get from... What's-his-face as an item. I don't know what item I'm missing. I feel like this happened last time, too. And I was just like, yeah, fuck it, who cares, it's one item. Wow. Wow! That's insane. Okay. Oh my god, what is up with these Mons? Do I hyper here? You know what? It'll help me with my HP cap as well. Oh, god, of course. Okay, I'm gonna try Fire Punch. Okay, I think Fire Punch is the better set hip here. What if it's the one item? I mean, if it is the one item, I'm willing to take that risk. Dragon Ground. Shadow Ball's the strongest. Ooh. Oh, quit hitting acid armor. Dick. Alright, that's fine. Rock Slide. Good. Tauros, Brick Break. Okay. So he's gonna be annoying for whatchamacallit. I don't need an item. I don't need a currently held. I'm taking the HP cap. We've been running up against HP caps so often that getting that extra 150 is going to be insanely helpful, even though we now have like 350 more cap to go. Actually, out of curiosity, is it on one of these? Yeah, okay. I have no idea where the other item is. It is what it is. Stack-a-tacka, that's a brick-a-breaka. Shed. We have plenty of shed coverage. Honestly, probably should use Fire Punch, but at least this way I avoid contact. Oh wait, it has Wonder Guard. It would never have contact. Flying normal, rock slide. Good. Fire Punch the Sunflora. Ghost Fairy should die. Good. Give me your stuff, Toxicity. Rock Slide. Good. Slowbro gets hit with Shadow Ball. Good. Grass. Goodbye, Lilligant. Though that was kind of a I guess, in a way, a goal that we were trying to get. Doesn't look like we're going to do that. Shadow Ball. Good. Cineroar, get Rock Slide. Rock gets Braked. Almost 72. Dark Bug, we Rock Slide it. Yeah. Break it. Good. Unknown gets Shadow Balled. And then it's off to Sabrina. Biro, Rock Slide. Raichu, you know what? Rock Slide. Poison Fairy, Rock Slide. Poison Fire, Rock Slide. I was bound to miss a Rock Slide. Grass Fire, again, Rock Slide. Absol. Doom's Desire hits. It wasn't crazy good. I don't even remember who used Doom Desire, but I mean, there wasn't been much I could have done anything. Luster Purge. Okay, I think this is where we take the Hyper Super, maybe? Because that'll put us at 556, 606. I think getting back up to a solid amount of heals is good. I don't need the full heal. I don't really want the extra cap on top of everything right now. Because I don't think I'm going to be running into too many... wait. I think this works. Yes, okay. That actually worked out. I'm glad I recognized where the crap I was at. Okay, so... That's not really changing anything. Yeah, I'm not doing anything with that. Alright, before we go clear our bag, let's make sure that we don't have to move anything. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. I think everything that we already had, yeah, we have plenty of supers. Hyper just went to there. Okay, we're good. Alright, TMKs. Everything goes. Super repels and the regular repels go. Alright. I don't need to buy anything else. We're good. Mud Clip, take me home. Real quick. Max repel. Wee. Nope. The cargo. Where does the car go? Apparently here. Fairy Ice. I'm pretty certain I've safely hit it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty certain I killed it with Fire Punch without any problems. Max Repel. Squish the bug. Grass we punch. Normal Psychic? No, god damn it, why do I... Like, I see Normal Psychic and then, like, I say the words, I know, like, Shadow Ball is not going to hit it, but I say the word Psychic and my brain's just like, okay, Psychic. Go, Shadow Ball, go burr on Psychic. Effect 4 off, use another, yes. I think, honestly, what I will probably do is, if I don't get something that I really, really want from, Giovanni's gym, I will probably reroll there because I know you can get armor plating at Giovanni, and getting armor plating and putting it on our physical defense, because it's significant. Well, I wouldn't say it's actually significantly lower, but it's lower than our special defense, and that's like the one thing that we probably have to worry about. Shadow Ball you. I think that would be really nice. Either that or Pocket Sand. Pocket Sand could be really good. Actually, no. Pocket Sand would be better if we were a setup. If we were, like, doing setups. See, incense. I'm honestly okay that the bag really isn't bagging at the moment. Well, I meant more so like our pickups, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm glad we're not like finding like, oh my god, here's a great thing over and over again. Making me go, oh, kind of wish I had the space in my bag. Like, I wouldn't mind picking up like another like super or something like that. Maybe a moo milk. Moo milk would probably be pretty solid. Energy powder's not bad. Did that go to the bottom? It did. Oh yeah, and we have an X attack for... I'm going to assume rival. Or I guess champ, I should say. Okay. Mega Mewtwo Y, not scary. Good. Anytime the big BST Pokemon come out and they're not like immediately scary, it's a nice relief. Okay. We got a cheap little potion we can tag on if we ever need to, I guess, pull up 20 HP. Before I forget, Machamp, you're actually pretty solid, but it having color change is actually kind of nice. Hey, look, Moo Moo Milk, the thing that I asked for earlier. Let's see, okay, so I'm gonna toss the potion because immediately that's just a no, and I'm also gonna toss the energy powder. If we can get through Blaine. If we can get through Blaine without having to use any heals, and he doesn't offer up anything like too amazing, and I can get extra HP cap, I'm gonna go HP cap. Alright, so it says I'm missing 2 items, but I honestly don't know where, and honestly I can't be bothered at this point. We already fought you. Wait, prick. Psychic? Don't mind if I do. Grass, I punch. Good. Chandelure, we ghost. Bastiodon, I had no move for that. Good. Volcanion. Oh yeah, Rock Slide would be. Yeah, because of the fire portion. We'll Rock Slide again, so I don't have to, you know, move. We will Brick Break you. Ooh, you know what? We'll Shadow Ball you. One over. One over. Thank you. Brick Break. Good. We'll Rock Slide you. I was gonna say, it doesn't really matter what comes out. I'm gonna click Rock Slide so I can hit them both. Okay, you have solid defense. Fire Punch, cut. You do not have solid special defense. Okay, I think as long as we full clear Victory Road, we should have our Mudkip evolve, which will be nice. It doesn't mean anything, but you know, it'd be nice. Oh, hey, look, our Ogerpon hit level 75. You know, that point where we were at on our last run where we were entering the Elite Four, and we've yet to even get to Blaine. Good stuff. No, we won't use that because we don't need to. Heal me up before I go. Gliscor, we hit Rock Slide. Good. Ice Fairy, we've always killed this with Fire Punch. Good. Steel Fighting, I'm going Fire Punch. Good. I'm actually going to specifically mark that down so I don't go... Did I try Brick Break on this? No, I hit it with my special and it died. It died good. We'll Rock Slide the Muck. Ooh, you know what? I'll mark you off as a lot of HP. Just because of... Wow. Good. Grass Steel, what move am I going to use? Waylord, Shadow Ball. Good. Shadow Ball again. When in doubt, if it's water, Shadow Ball. You only have one Mon, if I remember correctly. Ditto, you poor bastard. Oh. I don't know why I pressed up. And it worked out, but I wanted to use Rock Slide. I think it's because I've used Brick Break last, and I was like, you know what? Yeah. Also, is Follow Me a priority move? Priority +3. Okay. I was gonna say, I think Follow Me is a priority move, but I couldn't remember. Because at this point, anything outspeeding me is kind of nuts. You know, we'll Brick Break. We'll Brick Break. Alright, Blaine. Bug, Water, Rock Slide. Also, RIP Gola Speed. Our absolute bug unit that got us a win in A1 Bug. Okay, Zorora. Oh god, Zorora. Fire Punch. Okay, doesn't look like it at least Mega resists that, so I will probably at least try Fire Punch on that next time. Alright, TM38, Ultimate Technique, don't waste it. Sharpen. Though arguably could technically be good, but nah. Alright, found item, no. Pocket Sand, ooh. Ooh. Because, yeah, we can't take the potions. We're gonna take Pocket Sand. Pocket Sand for days. Alright. So if we run into anything where it's like, it's gonna try and murder us, like for realsies, we're gonna click Pocket Sand. Not telling us that we don't have to cleanse this time. That's fine. Come on, give me. Give. Thank you. Good news is we can just use Pocket Sand pretty much whenever. No cleansing. Who would have guessed? Thank you, Meganium. Oh, okay, thank God I didn't get poisoned, because I was gonna say it didn't take my click over. I'm sad. We Rock Slide. Oh yeah, you only have the one. Dredgenaw comes out, we Brick Break. Good. We Brick Break again. Good. Marowak, we'll Shadow Ball. Ice Steel, easiest choice. Again. Boom. Good. Buffalo. Good. 78. Yeah, just keep showing me the normals. Okay, we can rock slide that one. Technically still a normal. We'll fire punch you because we do want to make sure fire punches trouble getting used. Oh, you got no defense or HP. My God. We'll shadow ball you. Okay, you have solid defense. We will fire punch, probably the way to go for the Comfy. Good. Goal of speed again. We know rock slide kills. Shadow ball. Ooh, you got the defense. Fire punch. You do not have that. We'll rock slide. Rock slides are a stronger move anyways. Fighting dark, we will brick break you. Good. This is fire punch. Good. This is also fire punch. Good. 79. Okay. Big ol' wishy-washy. Rock slide. That had a lot of HP. Brick break. Good. Alright. Giovanni. I will say I'm a little worried about Giovanni because if he has the same exact team as last time, we might have to worry. I'm pretty sure I killed you with... Yeah, I was going to say Fire Punch killed you last time. You having Intimidate there sucks for me, but whatever. Poison fighting. I'm going to Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball again. It's fine. Fly score, Rock Slide. That's fine, all things considered. Just so I don't have to miss a Rock Slide. Steelix, Brick Break. Good. Effect Spore, annoying. Rock Slide. Razor Leaf's not a big deal. Rock Slide. Rock Slide. Wow. That's actually insane. I'm going to say you have plus on that. Ooh, actually, I'm going to put equal on that, plus on that. My God, that Vigovolt's insane. I'm also going to say you even have plus HP, because that's nuts. Alright, Earth Badge, TM, gift for you, Mirror Coat. Ooh, fighting routes? I don't think I need the XP. I don't think I need the hyper because that's gonna put me over. I'm gonna reroll. Revive, huh? Revive could be good. You know what? I'm gonna go Revive. That's the first time I've actually picked Revive. Alright, I'm gonna put Revive up top so I know I have that. Going for the full clear on Victory Road is even more worthwhile now because if I full clear, if I don't get anything I like, but I can at least get the max revive, that could 100% seal us. You know what? I'm not worried about freeze. I'd rather have poison specific. I at least got the Lum and the 2 full heals to cover anything else, but I think 2 poisons, 2 para heals is the way to go. I don't think I picked up anything that I need to worry about. Alright. Rival one more time before the big dance. Stunfisk, Rock Slide. Stunfisk has a lot of defense. Stunfisk also has a solid amount of speed. I'm gonna say Stunfisk, pain in my ass. Brick Break here. Good, not a big surprise. Fire Chicken gets... I should remember, don't Rock Slide the chicken. That's only neutral damage. Steel, oh yeah, you and your fucking Mach Punch. Electric Dragon, I'm gonna Shadow Ball. Alright, you have that. Can't even... Shadow Ball. Good. To be honest, I don't even remember what his ace is at this point. Because for a minute there, I was thinking it was the Alolan Sand Slash, but that's clearly not it. I legitimately do not know what Rival's ace is. Because clearly I at least stuck to the grass typing. He did not. Citrus Berry, I'm not mad about. Because that's at least a solid, like, quick 30. Oh yeah, I should probably put on Repel now. XP shares, nothing. Okay, come on. Safari Ball's nothing. Silver Powder, nothing. Carbos, too bad we can't use it. Though, honestly, again, I don't think we ran into anything that's outsped us. Alright, I'm gonna go against my better judgment, and I'm just gonna fight the two Ace trainers now, because I just want to get them done and out of the way so I don't have to come back here. Plus, the plan is to full clear anyways. So I'm gonna have to do it at some point in time or another. Alright, so we already know defense is high. I'm gonna try Fire Punch. Fire Punch did in fact kill. Psychic Flying. I'm gonna hit Shadow Ball, just so I don't have to worry about missing. Okay, Flying, I am gonna hit Rock Slide. Good, that killed. Water, we hit Shadow Ball. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna say that was a roll. Yeah, that was 100% of just a bad roll on our end. Any other time, Shadow Ball would kill there. Marowak comes out. Shadow Ball. Good. Ice. Fuck Ice. Ghost. We ghost. We go ghost for ghost. Coast to coast. Rock Slide? Yeah, Rock Slide. Alright, cool. That's two of the aces down. Berry Juice. Trash that. We don't need no stinking berry. Actually, I probably should have actually used it to heal up a little bit, but whatever. It's fine. I kind of wish there was there was a third option instead of just trash. It's just like, hey, just straight up use it. Like, Dark Flying, we Rock Slide. Good. Alright, those are some scary mons to just pop up, so I'm glad that they turned out to be generally nothing. Alright, that one did not have Drizzle, so we punch it. Oh my. Fire Punch. Okay, I'm gonna say we'll do it that way. I don't know if Fire Punch will actually kill there, but... Okay, good. Fire Punch kills there. Hyper Beam, no. Inteleon, Shadow Ball. The fact that it has Splash is hilarious to me. We Brick Break to finish it off. Wigglytuff, Normal, Fairy. Oh wait, god damn it! What is my problem with loving to hit Shadow Ball on things that should not be Shadow Balled? 82. Okay, Psychic Fairy. We can Shadow Ball that one. It's probably the fact that I've been streaming for 8 hours and it's past midnight. That's probably what's going on. Is my brain's just melting at this point. Greninja will Brick Break. Good. Psychic Dragon. Alright, good. Both of the Psychic Dragon twins are nothing. Alright, this guy can be an asshole. I don't know what it is about this guy specifically, but sometimes he just always seems to like have like the most goated like Pokemon that you have to go up against. It's just such a pain in the ass. This is Pokemon Rogue. If you don't know what that is, if you at least know what what Kaizo Ironmon is, think that, but it's toned down a bit, and it's more of a roguelike. Or a roguelite. No roguelite, it's the first one. You're quite welcome. If you happen to have any questions, I will answer them as best I can. Dragon Steel, we Brick Break. Good. Fire, we Rock Slide. We Brick Break this. I think I'm gonna go take on the double battle really quick while I'm thinking about it. Okay, yeah. Rock Slide kills Ho-Oh, beautiful. Doesn't kill Magnezone, but it's not like super strong against. Okay, Mudkip should evolve. Mudkip dies, but that's fine. It's okay, Mudkip. You did your best, buddy. Mudkip goes into Brionne. Cool. All right. 2 more fights. And these 2 bozos over here. It says I'm missing 3 items, but I only can think of 2 off the top of my head. I think this is what happened last time as well. Good, Rayquaza, it's not anything crazy. Dark Ghost. Okay, 50% honestly with like acid armor. Okay, I think it dies if I don't miss my Rock Slide. Alright, good. One last fight and then we'll get our full clear prize. Dragon Ground. Shadow Ball's probably our best bet. Thunder Wave's annoying, but that's fine. Okay, fine. I will take the time to heal. Oh, good. We actually have a straight up paralyzed heal. Nice. Substitute. Now you're just being annoying, dude. Then just gonna hit Thunder Wave. Oh my god, dude. Thank you. All right. We'll use our other paralyze heal. Hit Rock Slide. I think our attack's down, so that's still killed. That's really good. Okay, Haxorus is minorly annoying. Rock Slide because it's our best move. That's even with attack down. Shadow Ball on water. All right, full clear. I'm not worried. I'm not doing the found moves. Actually, Max Potion and full heal is probably our best. Yeah, that's all right. That's a good reward. We should have heals for days at this point. We got a full, a hyper. Max is a bit further down than I would have liked, but whatever. Okay, cool. I think we're pretty well set. We can revive once. If shit goes sideways. Okay, we are over our heal, so I'll figure that out. Let's see. 30. Actually, you know what? We'll do all those. We'll turn that into a hyper immediately. Honestly, I think we just... Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Hold on. Take it back. If we... Okay, we can do something with this. Because we need to get rid of 100? And then if I hyper, that's still 24 more. Yeah. I don't have any other heals here to get rid of, so yeah, I think the Moo Moo is solid. a hyper, a max, a full restore. I think this is fine. I think this is all just fine. I'm just gonna say done. All right, sell. Not berries. What am I doing? So, get rid of the black glasses. You know what? We'll even get rid of the frickin' repels. Why not? All right, heal up one more time. All right, you know what? I want something a little bit more epic. Next song. Okay, Ballad of the Gods. That immediately sounds like it might be chill, but at least it'll be badass. ROM hack. This is Pokemon Rogue, made by Corzwords. It's a play on Kaizo Ironmon. Alright. Wow, genuinely surprised that you survived. It's fine. We'll brick break, because, yeah, our attack is higher than our... Ooh, I guess we go Rock Slide. It's our strongest move overall. I am nervous for that Doom Desire, so I'm hoping we just nuke everything else, or it just doesn't hit. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Different from Emerald Rogue. It's like never... Yeah, so... the roguelike sections of it are kind of interesting. They break out like kind of like each of the routes into their own sections, where like you have like the amount of enemies that you can go up against, each gym, and then like certain like tougher sections, they give you rewards for completing them, and depending on what difficulty you're on, you can have 1 to, I want to say, 4 cursed sections where you get weird debuffs. Ground Steel, we brick break. It's really fun. Like, if you enjoy Pokemon, if you enjoy roguelites, if you like a solid challenge, we will say you have a higher attack and you'll have less that. It's a very fun time, and I think with the 3 difficulty levels, like especially if you've never done like a Kaizo Ironmon or anything like that, and you want to like dip your toes into it, going with A1 difficulty is a nice way to go about things. Very cool. It does sound very interesting. Yeah, definitely. The creator Corzwords, he streams both on Twitch and YouTube. Definitely keep an eye out for him. He usually streams during the days, through the weekdays, and I know when I first tried to get everything, because you need to go into his actual Discord to get the ROM patch. Sky Uppercut's rough. Alright, you have solid attack. Stack attack, that's an easy brick break. Rock Slide should be good. Good. Wobbuffet into Shadow Ball. Good. Ice Water, we Rock Slide. Wonderful. Alright, let's see. What do we got heals wise? Let's Moo. And we don't really have enough for the super yet, so I think that's fine. Mudsdale comes out. I don't think I had any problems with killing Muds. Jesus. It just used Bide. Bide is what, 2 turns? Okay, I didn't do any damage to him. I got Pokeballs. I'm gonna use the Pokeballs. Oh my god, it's Truant. Okay, I wasn't okay, so with it being Truant, wow. What a time. What a time to hit that. Loafing around. Shadow Ball. Okay, good. That was a big PP waster. That's very interesting to know. The last short before bed got a legendary pull. Okay. Gotta sleep, but I will certainly keep my eye out for this. Many thanks. Good luck on the run. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. And you have a good rest of your night. Hopefully you get some solid sleep. We all deserve some solid sleep. Electric round. Rock slides resisted. Shadow Ball, please. Shadow Ball did not. Okay, so it's about even no matter which one I do. Hopefully we don't run into any more sandy shocks. All right, Shadow Ball has been our hit the Watermon. And then a grass type, finally. Okay, so we're on to Champ. What do we got for PP heals? We got a max ether and a max elixir. I'm not worried about the max elixir, and I'm honestly not worried about using any of the ethers. The odds of us having to actually use all of our moves are pretty slim to none. But just in case we run into another brick wall. You know what? Super Potion actually does fit here. Alright, Lance. I want this run to be done with. I've worked hard. Ground Ghost. We hit it with the Ghost. Oddly surprised that it survived. I figured that you were going to do that, so. Fire Punch to finish. Rock Slide. Rock Slide kills. Normal Brick Break kills. Brick Break didn't kill. Okay, genuinely surprised. Intimidate, huh? Shadow Ball, I guess. Okay, if it didn't have Intimidate on it. Okay, did I miss? Oh, did I crit when I hit him with that one Shadow Ball? Okay, this thing's like a monster. I wish I had a nice move. Poison Dragon. Rock Slides are strongest move. Jesus, it has so much special attack. It's also faster than us. Okay, well, at least Lance is done. Alright. I'm going to Hyper now. We still have a full Restore, a Max, and our Revive. This is for everything. For the Grass 1. For the 1A. Rock Slide. Rock Slide. That's fine enough. Rock Slide again. Good. One down. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Bag. X attack. I had an X attack that whole time. We Shadow Ball. Good. Rock Slide. Color changed into rock. Okay, it didn't go down for Brick Break, but it still worked. Steel Dragon. Brick Break. Good. Last one. Normal Dragon. Brick Break. Grass A1 done. Whew. I'm tired, guys. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. That took 2.5 hours to get through. I essentially started this at 10. It's now 1:30 midnight. Oh Lord. Oh, good run though. Good run. All right. Before I end the recording, let me copy. paste duplicate and one over to the right to signify grass is done. Solid. It was like we didn't even use our revive. We didn't even hit pocket sand. That Eternius was a little scary, to be 100% honest. That Volt Tackle essentially dropping me to... Oh, okay. I wonder if he's a fan of Adventurous and Chill. Okay. Well, let me get back into actual RogueMon, because it's going to start me off here. We hit reset, and now we have a solid yellow box. All right, next week, as long as nothing comes up and I can still do RogueMon, we will, I think, start with Ghost again. And then if anybody here has anything they want to see, make sure you tune in. You let me know what type you want to see, and I'll add it to the list in my brain so we can keep going through. If enough of you start adding things in, I'll probably like put it on channel points or like leave it up to followers at the very least. But either way, thank you all for joining me. I really do appreciate it. This has been absolutely wonderful. Let me just double check some stats. 8 people currently watching on Vertical. Almost 2,000 people came through. Absolutely insane. Best Vertical stream I've had by far. Absolutely appreciate everyone stopping by. If you haven't hit the like, if you haven't hit the sub, definitely do so. We're going to be doing a lot more RogueMon in the future. If you're here specifically for Pokemon, Fridays I've been doing Pokemon Dragon Ball Z team training. It's a ROM hack of Fire Red that adds in Dragon Ball Z characters. Sundays, so if you're going to be around tomorrow, I have also came up with my own challenge that I like to promote. It's called Soul Link Through the Generations. It's a game, it's where I Soul Link with myself across 5 different games, but the game swaps every 1 to 5 minutes between the 5 games. And if anyone's specifically interested, it's Yellow, Crystal, Emerald, Platinum, and White. So lots of variety. Tomorrow should be a solid experience because we're going to be finally getting to our first gym battles. And then I think everything will consistently go through, which I'm super excited about. But either way, once again, thank you all for your time. I really do appreciate it. Let me double check. Is anybody on Twitch right now? Is anybody twitching? Because realistically, I'm just going to raid and run. Bonus Day is on. Bonus Day is on. You know what? We'll raid Bonus Day. Bonus Day is good, people. I've been enjoying watching his streams. He's currently playing some Date Everything, but he's also does RogueMon. So if you're into that and you're coming over on the Twitch raid, then you'll definitely want to drop him a follow. But again, thank you all. Really do appreciate it. And I will catch y'all later.